are you okay that I used that for the news?
It happened. It's fine.
Okay, because I did it in the chat first, hoping that you would, like, say, like, no or yeah.
It's cool.
Okay. Because I can still delete it.
No, it's fine.
Michael, the camera, or you guys, can you bring it down a bit? It's, like, on our foreheads.
Which ones?
Yeah. Probably from Parker bumping it.
Fucking Parker.
Whoa!
It's not on your forehead.
Now their eyeballs are cut off.
Actually?
Now it's way above their foreheads. That's pretty good. That's in frame. Now their foreheads are gone.
Are they?
Yeah. I mean, I'm looking at it live as you're adjusting. I don't have to wait for Twitch to look around. A little bit more.
We need to set up a little screw adjuster so you can just quarter turn.
The death of Exoriax.
Keep going.
We didn't even kill Exoriax though, did we?
God.
Did you?
No.
I don't think we did. Exoriax is supposed to be an ancient dragon.
Who said that?
I just assumed because
Ooh, Jesus!
Sorry,
Now their whole body's gone.
Okay, you got it.
You had it. And then all of a sudden, it's like.
Oh.
Okay, that's good. That's good. Their whole head is in. Should be good.
Oh, that is, okay.
Okay.
I'd like to fireball.
Oh, Chase is both a
Hey,
Florian and
Get
Saber.
your liquor off of
Have I just, like,
stream,
split-
sir.
That is against TOS, actually.
Is it?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Keep it off camera.
We need a second camera.
What?
Or a fourth
Just
camera.
put it in a paper bag.
Don't report us.
We need like the office, like, turn, and there's like a camera.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, I would love an office camera.
Unfortunately,
Just,
I don't have like the bandwidth for another whole camera, guys.
Yeah, that's
Just
okay.
sorry. Oh, and let's cover up
Hi, Ben.
that.
I don't see Cyril in frame.
Well, if we can put Cyril in frame. I already messed with this. We can put Cyril in frame, but then Cyril doesn't get like a good view of everybody and the table.
Well,
That's right, you fucking gunner.
So-
You consider it?
This was our preference of how we set up and everything. So,
Go back to Harvard, Ben. God.
picking up. And just as a reminder, nobody's mentioned it or touched it. Just as a reminder for you guys, your notes, if you plan to add or keep up or do anything with there. So that one's on you
They're
guys.
closest to you.
But we will kind of pick up where we left off. Whereas last session was pretty late, pretty long. So kind of walking, kind of a little brief recap through everything that not everything, but towards the end of the. Keep going. Through the.
You consider it.
I know, right? Towards the end of the session last weekend, you guys made your way up to this little ice cave, found and fought the dragon, a dragon, felled said dragon, had a close run-in to, some of you closer than others, with a white...
sorry. Go ahead.
Wow.
I was
Someone's
trying to-
paying attention to my...
I was
Inconsiderate.
trying to post to the Instagram
Reba.
story, and it was
Uh-huh.
Reba.
Reba
I'm
is never a
literally
nuisance.
on the side,
Reba
Michael.
is never a nuisance.
I'm trying, cause you can't just press
I
add story.
respectfully
You have to
disagree.
click on the story.
I
And
respectfully
then go
disagree
on
with
to
you.
the
Fake
form.
whatever you want. Reba's only excuse is tremors. Anywho, post your story, do what you need to do. But you guys felled a dragon, had the close exchange with a white Abishai, that after referring,
Igor had the exchange with.
yes, with Gundrix and Braff being the only ones to be able to pick up some talk of things not going as planned and returning back to inform the queen. After the white Abishai had fled, shortly after, kind of composing yourselves for the brief moment you did have, another, much larger dragon flew down and descended upon you guys. You alright?
No, is that your computer?
Is it?
I just hear, like, you again. And I would just hate if that were me.
It might be me.
I would hate listening
Right.
to myself.
Guys, it's me.
I know it.
Way to go. So shortly, I think we got that fixed, so there's no loop there. But shortly after, another much larger dragon descended upon you guys. There was a brief exchange. Your platoon of Cobalt Watch members almost immediately frozen and dealt with. May and Lieutenant, or the Lieutenant, being the only two pretty much like out in the open, the Lieutenant was pretty quickly felled. There was the scuffle there with the dragon itself. Another dragon seemed to, towards the end of, well, before even that, the betraying of Philbin, the quote halfling.
On whose behalf?
I
His
mean,
behalf.
he had his motives, it seemed.
Philbin's
Being a little
betrayal.
bitch.
Philbin
Your
betraying us.
Betray-
Word.
Use your words, Michael. Be unbiased.
Feelings
Yeah, I mean,
were hurt, okay?
Feelings were hurt.
there were emotions involved, guys. Philbin was just a poor little halfling.
Now he's two halves of a halfling.
Now he's two halflings.
Yeah, yeah. Two halflings and just smushed remains.
Yeah.
Philbin taken care of. No longer a threat or a bother. Another dragon had kind of burst in, threatening, being wary of their domain, kind of signaling towards the back section and tunnel they had kind of emerged from, in which the dragon was felled. You guys started carving and taking parts and pieces from said dragon, going and working on collecting some valuables you had seen throughout the chamber, melting and beginning to take down at least one of the walls to retrieve your bag and belongings that were left on the other side. Igor had started to go and search through the kind of long discarded and worn ship that was kind of in the corner of the chamber, while the rest of you had kind of either collecting yourself, tending to some of the lighter or more serious wounds across some of your allies, excuse me, and then working on the massive frozen horde that rested beneath the kind of rubble that you guys had collapsed, pulling, shoveling most all of it into the bag of holding. Did a round of the word detect magic, looking for anything else that had possibly been missed, making sure to grab what you requested, so you're good there.
Appreciate you.
Which kind of brings you all to still kind of congregating in this kind of moment. If you guys wish before to leave, if you're attempting to take a short rest before jumping out into the harsh weather or whatnot, as you guys are kind of still scattered in various spots throughout this main cavern, Igor, kind of sitting down after finding anybody that's kind of not actively doing something or in the process, holding a very fine, nice, and ornate small wooden chest. And upon coming back to kind of the group more or less center of the kind of cavern here, or the dragon's lair, proceeds to open and look inside. Now before, whatever may happen past that point, where is everybody currently in this, hey, I was talking to so-and-so, I've kind of got you guys roughly just at a general around area, but if there is a specific individual after looting and gathering some goods you are nearby talking to, want to position yourself, feel free.
Well, once I grabbed my stuff, I probably would have headed for the exit.
Okay.
Get ready to go.
Whoever's closest to me, I guess it would be you, Juckle. But I want to say,
Good old Jekyll.
come here, look at the cool box.
So yeah, we had this here from there. Gundrix is heading over
This
towards...
is still
No,
the
this
coolest
exit.
thing ever.
Oh, that exit?
Oh, yeah,
Perfect.
that's
Should already melted through it.
Perfect. Yep.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Nice.
Saro, you just hanging
I
out
probably
with
make my way
Afarian?
there then.
Is there like a hole right there?
About a person-sized hole.
To
I
the
can't see
exit.
Okay.
Like right
Because
next
that's
to
where we came in
Gundrix?
earlier.
I just didn't.
Oh
know.
yeah, yeah. There's like a cavern.
I didn't know if it was like
Where
up here.
Gundrix is melting.
Got it.
Yeah, there's a hole.
So Afarian, I'm assuming you're hanging out over towards with Gundrix towards the exit with Sayrol.
Yeah, probably.
Okay. Everybody good then?
We're good.
May?
Yep, I'm good. Because I was gonna be, because I like was looking around for gold, and I would just be
Okay.
making my way. over.
Finding
Perfect.
my javelins I lost.
Yeah.
So,
Knew it.
as Igor called over his comrade and, hey, begin to check this out, and he opens it, there is a sudden rush and purge of these black shadows, almost tendril-like, that erupt out of the box. They kind of spill out and disappear, just kind of checking your surroundings immediately. Nothing seems to be there. And then within a flash, the box kind of collapses on itself and just vanishes. And I need everyone to roll initiative.
Dun dun dun.
I'm gonna die.
Evil box.
It is
Where
an
was
evil
this
box.
box at?
It was
really
in
solid.
Igor's hands.
Here,
I didn't even
Ben,
roll
do you
it.
want
I
me to
actually
send
picked
you
it
a
up and dropped it
picture?
immediately.
Igor
and rolled around a couple
is
times and just went
A
inside.
good, like, 40, 50 feet away from you, more towards the center of the chamber.
I'm gonna take a picture. Oh, that was almost a 1. Did you see that?
Yeah. So we will get our map back out. See that there. Get our
Evil
music
box that we
going.
shouldn't have opened, but we opened it anyway. And we're dead.
Do I still have the bless spell from touching it?
You still are blessed.
Yes, let's fucking go.
You didn't even name it.
Yeah, but are you blessed though?
God bless you.
Yep.
Wait, did I bless you?
No, this was an effect from just touching
Oh, yeah.
the box.
I remember.
And mind your damn
Hey, Ben, I'm
business.
sending
Did
you a
you put the
picture
stick in the box?
for how far
Are you ready for our
are.
initiatives?
I can't hear you, Ian. Sorry.
I'll text the stream chat.
Eden's shooting you an image of the battle map so you can kind of see and have a better bird's eye view. Haha, bird.
I would appreciate that.
Woo. Okay. So, Igor, what do you got?
How'd you know I have the highest initiative?
I am just going around the table.
Oh, I thought you were saying it's my turn in combat. 20.
Yes, baby. Hi.
How did you know I had the
Are you
highest
hanging out? Are you
initiative?
home? Or are you just saying hi?
I'm hanging.
Okay. Look, we have Ben here too. But Ben's at school, so Ben can only video in. We're getting ready to fight some stuff. You can watch on the couch if you want, baby.
I really want to play.
Not tonight. There's no Selena's nowhere near you near us right now. They're stuck in a dragon cave.
Wait,
You're in the Elf City.
You're in the elf city.
You're elf forest.
is there any frozen trees?
Nope.
Or broken?
No. I'm sorry.
I can't.
We'll try next time, okay? All right. Igor.
20.
Foresty!
Okay.
To Venti.
Gundrix.
17.
Okay, not bad. Afarian.
13.
Yeah, fuck you.
Sayrol.
What's your dex?
Can I have a brownie?
Sayrol. 7?
10.
10.
I didn't actually see it when I looked. I went away for longer.
You were still ally.
Actually, I
1.
got 14 now.
You would.
He's
19.
got higher dex than me.
He's got
I got a 20.
Oh, 20. Yeah, you're both 20. Okay, it's perfect.
You
May?
little stinker.
Can you
14.
send me a picture of the initiative order
Yeah.
after it's final?
Afarian, what was yours?
No.
13.
Boom. And then we have Braff that needs to get in there.
God, I love Brad.
Beat Raph. Beat
Braff's
boy
not
Raph.
moving very quick, guys.
Braff is tired as
Is
shit.
Raph
right
okay,
now.
though?
Braff's doing okay.
Braff's
He
a
did
poor
some
dog.
brief looting stuff.
Michael, your sister's here.
Yay! Hold on, which sister?
Michaela.
Yeah, shot it. Well, it's not yay dragon time, it's post dragon time, but hey. You'd know that if you watched us more.
Post-dragon death time.
Okay. So, we have... Four.
Can you fart with your armpit, Chase?
Please show
Can you
me.
fart with
I
your
fart with
armpit?
my butt like a man.
Really? You just strike me as the kind of guy that could fart with his armpit in his
Yeah.
hand.
I like the light over there.
Yeah. I needed more light over there.
You like brownie skins? I love brownies.
Okay.
And this one.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm sure you do.
Trying to be nice with those.
You would.
Oh gosh, the initiative's tight.
Just reaches for
Height.
Like in a cool way?
Jeez.
Damn, this initiative's pretty tight.
Like my
You could have just.
You know I could. That'd be a lot easier.
I could, but I
everything
But I'm
reminds
not.
me of her.
Have you ever died before?
Okay, that's our initiative.
Yeah.
So
Is that a blank initiative thing?
it is. You guys don't get to know
That's
what
the
that one
invisible
is.
creature.
Fair enough.
Invisible creature.
I'm a dummy.
That's the dragon after it gets back up and heals.
Legendary action.
Guys, look, it's my
Yeah,
dorm cat.
legendary
Hold
action.
on.
Oh hi,
Second
Dorm
health
Cat.
She just ran away.
Ben.
Ben, are you playing
try
D&D
and
right now? What is happening?
So funny. There she is.
It just goes to sleep.
Dorm Cat.
Yes,
Dorm
Ben,
cat.
fucking
Oh, is
that
that the? Wait, is that the service cat?
It's the Dorm Cat.
It's the
Dorm cat.
service cat.
Okay.
It's actually a polymorphed murderer.
Is it?
God, I wish that were me.
a true polymorph.
Is that Professor McGonagall?
Yeah.
Ungable.
McGonagall?
Okay. Igor,
Mega
you just opened your case.
Okay.
You're really fancy, very ornately carved, like almost gold filigraphy, kind of wrapping it in like a lattice pattern. Flipping open the lid, this shadow just kind of like erupted and poured out, almost like a smoke or waterfall kind of pouring out, and then just disappeared, and then the box just disappeared from you.
Okay.
You don't see anything else pretty much different immediately within the area.
Then, knowing we just killed the dragon, opened a box, menacing shadows kind of melted into the earth, I rage.
Okay.
I'm like, I'm not taking any chances. Whoa, raging. So, axe in hand, I'm gonna hold an action for if anything hostile comes within my range. Melee range.
Yep.
hug it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like,
Michael, can I
And
rage too?
I'm going to attack it.
Can I rage?
Really
I'm going to, I'm
You
going
might
to
not get
attack it.
mechanical benefits, but
I'm going to attack it
Rage.
once,
I'm just really mad.
and if it still isn't dead after that one attack, twice. If it's dead after that one attack, I switch my attack to something else. Can I do that?
I think
It'd be such a specific held action.
I want to move 2.5 feet forward.
Or is it just me? I'm holding the attack
if
action.
you're holding the
like
attack
getting
action,
squared
and
away.
with
Yeah.
using your action, you're only
Yeah.
going to get your one swing from it.
One
I
point.
believe.
Really? That's so sad. I'm so sad.
Hold on.
Why is it such a weird
They made a lot
shape?
of progress
Huh?
Let me double
Why is
check.
it such a weird shape?
Because it'll
It folds
fold
up.
in the middle, and I'll sew the sides, and it'll be like a tote.
Aren't I so cute?
I'll show you.
A little bag.
Okay.
Okay, so whenever you take the attack action on your turn, and you have the ability, you can attack
Do I?
twice. The ready action lets you take the attack action on someone else's turn, and thus the extra attack does not apply.
Okay, that's fine.
So, you'll still get one clean swing in if you're choosing to not attack, and so your rage holding your axe, you're ready for something to happen.
I'm gonna yell.
What are you yelling?
Just exclaim. Ah! Battle rage. Kind of.
Standing right next
Perfect.
to it.
Yeah. You see the familiar kind of tattoos glow, almost the kind of transparent visage of these ancestral beings kind of come in, kind of form behind him,
Okay,
having his back.
I'll stand at the ready. I'll also ready an action.
Suck
to-
Igor.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
So Mom, what's wrong?
Mad.
He's
mad.
raging.
I'm gonna
Calm
ready an
down.
action to produce flame and attack something like something hostile that if I see it try to attack either Igor or I guess May because she's the only other one in range.
Okay.
But I will also call out to everybody and say, everyone be out. Everyone's like, oh, did you hear that? He said, enemies nearby.
What's that?
I'm gonna
for?
say,
Timmy's not well.
yeah.
Timmy's not well.
Yeah, say, everyone be at the ready. Could be danger around here. And I'm like,
So calmly.
Yeah.
Everyone be ready.
Okay.
and I go,
There it is.
He says, danger's afoot.
So,
I smell
Danger's on my foot.
Oh,
Which one
God.
of us is better
Start
at
shaking.
Yeah. Whoa.
You guys, I swear, sometimes.
Does holding an
Always in
action
character,
expend your
Michael.
reaction?
Yes.
I never swear.
Never
This is a family show.
I never fucking swear.
Okay.
I don't give a shit what anybody says.
So-
I never fucking swear. I swear to God.
From around you, you have Igor.
Yeah, you do.
From kind of aside from the rubble, out pops this shadowy, almost demon-looking creature. Where the lower half of the torso just kind of like fades into nothing. It has these shadow corporeal kind of wing spread behind it. Long kind of like shadow-esque claws. It appeared in front of you, so you definitely have your attack.
Kiss
Sick.
him softly.
I'm going to use that.
Get it, Shrexy.
Shrexy.
My
Shrexy.
bonus is so
That is the
high
best
now.
adjective ever.
21.
Definitely hits.
Okay.
Are we using our
21.
new bonuses and stuff? Sorry, total side note.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Make that 25.
Oh, yeah.
With the rest.
Just hits.
Yeah, just barely.
AC 24.
AC 24. You're so lucky.
Wait, when you level up, do you get all your spell slots back?
No.
And your health?
You gotta rest.
No. You have to rest.
So dumb.
17 damage.
But I still
17
can use the spell,
dams.
But I can still use my new spell?
Who's attacking right now?
Igor. This shadowy kind of almost demon creature thing just kind of pulled out from the shadows, essentially, and appeared right in front of him.
Igor farted.
Okay.
It's stinky.
So,
That's not
that was your held. Your dams. Good dams.
Yep.
How'd the creature react to me hitting?
Produce flamme.
What type of damage is it?
Produce
Magical
flamme.
slashing.
Flam? Like the
Flamboyant.
dessert? No, like the dessert.
Seemed to take it.
flam.
Okay,
Like,
I'm making sure that it
Didn't have like an odd
Ham,
resistance
the
to it.
Spray?
Produce flame.
Bet.
14.
Hits.
Damn, okay.
14 hits?
14 hits.
Okay.
You could kill this thing with daggers.
Oh, I clicked. Did it roll?
Maybe.
I just will not.
7.
Who knows?
7 dams.
7 fiery damage.
I didn't see it, bro.
Doesn't seem to go
Fire.
through
Oh!
as much as you were hoping.
I just look at Igor and say, bye.
Look at Igor and say shit.
Alright, so that was both of your held actions, correct?
You shit.
So,
You should.
this thing is going to reach forward and take a claw attack at you, Igor. That was an 18 to hit.
That hits.
Oh,
Sorry.
Barely.
So we're just gonna roll.
Just barely, right there.
That's so
Why two?
nice.
That is
Yeah.
10 points of psychic damage.
I'm gonna fucking die to this fight. Wait a second.
No, you're not. I got you, Hammy.
And
Same as Igor.
I'm not Hammy, bro. I'm Igor.
it's going
I'm
to
missing.
stay there.
What?
Is it, Michael?
It is.
Oh, okay. Good.
Following its go, you see another second form
Come on.
pour out of kind of just from the shadow in depths and appear kind of looming over you. It's going to take a claw attack.
What?
That's an extra 20, my guy.
Doesn't hit.
That's an extra 20, my guy.
Raging.
Michael, just because it's a
mean-
natural
Michael.
20 does not mean
Michael.
that.
That would be 42 points of psychic damage.
Luckily, I'm still alive.
Your brain.
that carry over
Your
to me?
brain inverts.
Michael, go ahead and roll a d20 for me. About
Let's
You
go
got
it.
three
You got
times.
smooth brain now.
I'm unconscious.
You
Okay.
got smooth brain.
A second shadow
Psychic, you said?
psychic, yes.
Doesn't matter, but
And as before,
Totem barbarian.
as before your consciousness fades, as this creature kind of slashed into you, you have the claws kind of like slash through your face, and you don't feel any physical pain, or there's no physical wound, but you have this almost like telepathic, just abyssal-like voice kind of just creep in and screech in your mind. Your companion fucking hates you. Before you just black out and fall.
he says fucking?
He does.
Your companion
I
fucking
can't
hates
get over Chase. You have smooth brain.
That was so rude.
You're smooth brain now.
It was rude, but Gundrix, you've heard one of your companions call out, "Hey, be ready! Something's afoot."
And one of them screams.
One of them screamed, and you heard a kind of thud falling to the ground.
Well, I'm gonna take one,
It just like look over your fingers.
3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to Eldritch Blast it, and I'd also like to take
Like in a cartoon.
Eldritch Blast.
Oh yeah, did we notice anything different about Pyrus?
He's fucking like 20 feet tall.
Yeah, we can throw that in there now. If you're good with that.
Sorry, Gunner.
So-
we don't
So
have
if he's
to.
that big, then I.
Pyrus moves and comes up with you.
And then he goes
Hello.
kills the dragon.
So yeah, looking at Pyrus, or what he is referring now to Pyrus, seems to be a similar furred and scaled kind of ember kitty, but more now kind of the size of a small dog.
Oh,
Like a beagle.
Chihuahua?
like
Oh
a
my gosh. Look, what kind of dog are we talking? Like a corgi?
Where-
Or a chihuahua?
Before he's the size of an adult cat.
Right. So I mean, probably good beagle, but obviously
golden
with like
retriever.
proper leg widths
Like
to
Great
match or
Danes.
lengths to match. Doesn't have stubby
he
legs.
doesn't have big ears either.
No.
He has
Why?
horns and wings.
Yeah. Roll your attack to hit whichever one of these bad boys you're trying to
Roll
hit.
that 20.
14
Okay, that's not that 20.
and 11.
14 hits.
So 1d10. My d10.
It's gonna look like
It's
this.
a nat 1. So I do 1 damage.
Okay.
Do you add your charisma mod?
I
Uh,
don't think
Oh
so.
yeah, do you
You
have...
said one
If you
damage?
have a
Yeah,
certain,
that's-
it's if you have a certain warlock thing. I just don't know if you took it.
Hold on, let's see here.
No, I
Double
don't
checking.
think
We're always focused on fire.
Eldritch Blue. No. Yeah, it's just a straight roll. So
One
yeah,
damage,
again,
looks
just
like.
kind of getting your
One's
bearings, you
better
shoot
than
out, and it does burst, and seems like it takes the full damage, but it's only...
I'll take it.
Which one are you
damage is
hitting,
1 damage.
by the way?
Um,
Whichever one's closest?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay.
I don't know what to feel.
hold on.
Well, Igor's dead.
Mixed emotions.
Okay. And Pyrus? What do you have Pyrus do?
That's up to him, remember?
Okay. So you just kind
You
of...
remember how we're playing this so I can have more pets? I don't control it?
No. This is good. So... Pyrus...
God, I love Pyrus.
Freaking runs up to Igor.
Pyrus with their movement, they're actually going to move forward 2 more squares than you to kind of get in that protective kind of stance,
Fucking love
and
Pyrus.
it's going to charge up and exhale a small fire breath.
Fucking love Pyrus.
He's so
I hate
cute.
pirates.
Hopefully he doesn't die.
You think you're
I didn't think about pirates dying.
I got Drake
I would
Warden
like
now, so.
to stab it.
I'll
You
just
what?
kill him again.
Said I have Drake Warden now, so even if he goes down, it's
Fine,
okay.
I'll kill you, Gundrix. Fine, bro.
So go ahead
save
and roll
us.
46 for me.
46.
5,
It's crazy.
1,
It's gonna be like this.
1, 3,
That's cute.
5, 5, 1, 3.
10.
At least he did damage. Unlucky
What?
rolls.
5. Didn't you say 46?
Yeah. 5, 5, 1, and 3.
5, 1, 1, 3.
1.
Yeah,
Okay.
just like-
5, 1, 1, 3. Okay.
I'm rolling garbage today.
You're getting all the low rolls.
And then go ahead and roll me a d6.
6.
Recharges.
Nice.
Go, Pyrus! Gotta love Pyrus.
Okay. That finishes your go. Do you only get 1 Eldritch Blast?
No, remember he missed the
I
other one.
rolled 2. I missed
Right. Okay, perfect. Yeah.
Would I also be able to stay in Draconic? Oh, I'm staying here, buddy. It's not safe out there.
Referring to your bag?
Oh, she's
Duly
gonna look
noted.
at you with those eyes.
Ohm is gonna say no.
He's gonna look at you with. Never mind, kids.
Okay. Then you have
I said never mind.
the dragon entity that is still kind of have been watching you guys
Dargan.
kind of loom over this scenario and everything. Just kind of take, even with like kind of wings furled out, a more defensive stance, seeing this new threat kind of appear.
Don't dragon
Um,
breath me, I'll die.
So will I.
You see them.
Not dragon
You
breath.
see them kind of look and survey the surrounding area, and kind of look over to the rubble, kind of behind you guys, and keen in on something. But it does not look like they are currently or actively attacking anything. May.
Okay,
is your go.
so I just heard, like, there's a threat, like, be careful.
Heard Igor die.
Heard Igor die a little bit.
You heard some type of draconic command come from Gundrix, who ran up and attacked these kind of two entities that are now out here in the open.
So I think right off the bat, just because I like explaining,
Hey.
right off the bat, I'm like, okay,
I'm gonna get my jacket.
I know I'm not feeling well still after, like, the battle, so
Yep.
I think if I have enough...
Thanks, dude.
She's gonna heal herself. And not me.
I'm just gonna go, so I'm gonna use my
not
last
Jamie.
3rd level spell
Okay.
and use max healing word on all of us
Okay.
Okay.
as... Oh my god.
It sound just like.
I rolled a 1. So that's 4. You get 4.
Oof. I mean, hey, it brings you to consciousness.
Hey, he's alive.
Yes.
Okay?
Igor is now
So-
conscious.
Just to get dropped unconscious again.
So that's a bonus action, so I still have a cantrip I can use, right?
Correct.
As an action, yeah.
Okay. So
Well,
I'm going to... Well,
What?
so I think I'm going to do... Chill Touch, which I can definitely do because it's 120
But you
feet.
can't, because it needs to be an actual bonus action.
The bonus action has to be a bonus... Or my action has to be a bonus action?
No, you said you still have a bonus action.
No, the
No, she used
Healing
Mass
word.
healing
Okay,
word is
yeah.
it.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I
And
was
we're
so
good. Yes.
confused.
You thought it was the other way around.
Yeah,
Right.
no, it's
I was like, this is happening again.
Yeah.
It's like,
24?
24 to hit?
Yeah.
Which one are you hitting?
Oh gosh, wasn't there one right in front of, which one hit Igor? That one?
Both of them.
Me in a second.
which
Oh.
one hit worse though?
So I think
The
I'm
one,
gonna
the
do-
miniature, they both seem to be the same entities. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to buy
Which
a
one
bunch
hit
of these.
Igor?
Yeah, it's okay.
So yeah, the one
In a
with
second.
wings as the mini is the one that dropped Igor dead.
Okay, I'm
Or
gonna hit
unconscious.
that one because he's closer to,
Oh, wait,
Juckle.
I'm still
Juckle.
laying down.
Yeah, you're still
So-
prone. You don't get a free stand up just because you're healed.
so that's
Just start wiggling.
6,
I-
and then I'm gonna do, because it's the start of my turn, I'm going to do, so I'm gonna do the one Reaper thing,
Oh!
and I'm
And I'll-
gonna do both of them,
And
Okay.
oh wait, no, it's not
I
a
wanna
melee
point
attack.
out-
but I'm also gonna do my
Tell Michael about this, by the way.
1d8
Like,
thing,
I don't know if he knows about this.
and also my necrotic damage ignores resistance.
Okay.
Just so you know. But I'm also gonna do the plus 1d8 because it's the start of my turn,
Okay.
Are
which
ya?
deals an extra 1d8. So
Are ya
that's
now?
already 4. Oh, whoops,
Sorry, I
that's
just wanted to point that out just in case that came into play, Michael.
No, I appreciate it.
Hey, that's all right.
that
though.
makes it 5.
5 to the one or 5 to the both?
5 to both.
Okay.
Because I rolled a 1 out of a 1d8.
Hey, that's at least you guys weren't rolling like this during the dragon fight.
You
Okay.
guys are rolling like doo-doo.
Oh, just wait, Sayril. You're on deck after Afarian.
Yeah.
So Afarian, you're up. Oh wait, mate, do you have any movement or anything you want to do? Get closer,
So,
or
I think I will get closer. Just so I can hit him with some melee and do that extra 23 damage.
okay. So Afarian, there's been a commotion. There's been some yelling. There's been some screaming. There's been some owls and some clanks of weapons.
There's been some owls.
Some boo boos happening.
I just want to try to get then from like
Oh yeah,
back
guys.
going up those steps again.
Add
Okay.
4 to
Dan,
heal.
can one of you just move
Add
like
4.
me? I think I can make it to the top
Because I
there.
heal
I have 40
everyone.
feet of
Oop.
movement.
Including
so
me?
Yeah, I healed everyone.
that should be fine.
Cool.
I'm gonna turn into.
And then I want to do the catapult spell again. So do you want me
It's
to
worked
roll?
so great.
Yeah, I want to try it. Do you want me to roll to see if I can find an object?
We'll give you an object. You've got like a nice little rock ice chunk
Alright,
you can
cool.
catapult there.
All right, so then it's an 11 deck save.
Eden, is it 4?
This thing.
Yep, 4.
5. Fail.
It's like the.
Does what spell work with death saving throws?
Let's try to say 3d8 bludgeoning damage.
Okay, so go ahead and roll that. I don't know.
I want to know in case I get knocked down again. I'm sorry, when I get knocked down again.
When you get knocked down.
I wanna know what level.
16.
I'm gonna
Which
use
one are you
the
hitting?
Iris dice.
The winged one or the non-winged one?
Whichever that one is closest to me.
This one?
Right there. Yeah.
All right.
I've yet to roll above a 10. I roll a 1, 2,
And
3,
then,
5, and 4.
A good omen.
As a bonus action, I want to do
And a 7.
healing word at
Stop
second
rolling.
level just on myself.
Use catapult as a spell, so you can use a bonus action, but it's got to be a cantrip. Since
Okay.
you can't do the 2 spells at
He's
once.
dead.
Okay.
Okay, I will I'm gonna do it on my next turn.
Even if it's listed as a bonus action, it's got to be a cantrip still.
Yes,
Okay.
because that means so you could in the flip you could make a melee sword attack or something and use your action and then use your bonus action to healing word at second level. As long as it's not 2 spells.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
Make sense?
Yeah. Okay, we're good then.
Okay. Yes, you will have the D4 on the saving throws, sir.
Let's go.
Okay. So, Cyril. There are 2 of these shadow creatures standing around Igor and Juckle.
Yeah.
We'll have to catapult that could work that time.
Is Guntrix like fully melt the exit?
There's a hole big enough for a medium-sized creature to get through, yes.
Okay. I'll be like, I'm gonna yell out, guys, we don't have to stay here. We could just leave. Just run quick enough for them not to follow us. I don't really have anything I can do. Can I get like a picture of what it looks like? Never mind, I have the stream.
We're in the middle of this.
Hold on.
Please
Here,
stop
I
interrupting.
got you. I'll send you one closer up.
What we should do is
There's just 2 of them, right?
Do you want me to start?
So far.
Currently.
video call Ben
Hey Ben.
and just prop your phone up.
Hey Ben, do you want me to start a live stream on the Instagram and I'll do Zoom in,
Or just video call him. and then
or I
just
could
do it on
video
just
call you?
Yeah,
Just messenger FaceTime.
No, I don't want you guys to fry the bandwidth.
What?
I mean, right now it's working all right. We can try it at least if it makes it easier for you.
Okay. Okay.
All right, just call me on Facebook or something.
So you've called out to all your friends. I shot you that picture. You hanging out near the exit? You running into danger?
I think I'm just gonna hang out near the exit. Like, I can't do very much.
No, that's fine.
I don't have any spell slots.
So we've got you not in the tunnel, but pretty much right there at the entrance.
Yeah, I'll just chill out there. I think.
All right. So that
I can't anticipate people coming. Can I hold an action?
yeah, definitely.
Where's the little guy that isn't Pyrus?
Which little guy? Ohm?
The electric little guy. Yeah.
With Gundrix in his backpack
Okay.
or bag.
No, I was cool. I'll wait
I guess I'm just gonna chill out then.
All right.
Sits down, reads a nice book.
As all this chaos has now started to kind of erupt again within this middle chamber, there is another shadowy entity that appears behind Juckle
God damn it.
and is going to
Smack his
Just
booty.
give me a good old
a claw attack. Yeah,
little high
Smack
five.
my ass like a drum.
and it's only a 7 to hit, so
Yeah, I got an 11 AC.
just barely goes high as you have this kind of shadowy demon looming over you. As it then
Just absolutely kills me.
as a bonus action, It disappears back into the rubble and seeps into the shadows. And disappears from everyone's field of view.
What the
I just
hell
go,
the fuck?
I go,
Now's the time to activate your true sight.
That brings us
I go
to
Super Saiyan.
Braff, who is going to turn at the call of everything.
And run away.
Nah.
Perhaps a
And
badass. He's
attack
not
the
gonna run
dragon.
away.
Yeah. Ah! He's gonna take his 2 attacks.
Dragon fucking dies.
No.
He's a monster hunter.
Oh God.
I'm gonna pull up his thing again real quick. He gets his 2 attacks on this bad boy.
Yeah, Gunner, happy birthday again.
Thank you.
That's some solid damage from good old Braff. Goodness.
He's just gonna watch me laying on the ground with my eyes closed. He's like, fuck you.
You're conscious?
How does he know?
Are you unconscious?
You're
still?
standing there like,
No, I'm conscious.
you're looking around like this.
He's trying to take care of the immediate threats.
Still on the ground.
He's a strategist. I mean,
Not
he's-
help his immediate ally.
He doesn't know you!
I killed a
Like-
dragon with him.
He's like, we're not
Doesn't mean
friends
anything.
yet.
That means fuck all to me.
Again, so moving on after him, you have another shadowy entity pull out from beneath the shadows
It's gonna miss again. I
takes a claw
guarantee it.
attack.
I guarantee you, he misses.
with a 22 to hit.
Fuck.
Actually,
Minus-
That's only double my AC.
since he is
Minus 12.
yeah, so still 22 to hit. So that will be 5 points.
He gets
Of
5,
psychic
I get
damage.
42.
Yours was a crit.
Yeah.
And I'm the
He
main.
does 21
And I'm the main
versus
character.
I'm the main
I-
character.
He
I plot armor game.
since he crit, his base damage is actually different. If he has advantage or crits, the actual dice damage also alters.
That makes sense.
It's a fun creature.
Because they're
No,
meant
they're
to be
not,
hidden
Michael.
in the
No, they're
earth.
not. They're
Kill
not.
it.
So
Incorrect.
you take the slash across like the back of the head, and again, there's no immediate like physical pain, but your mind
Fucking hates you.
your mind gets racked, and this kind of abyssal demon-like voice kind of creeps into your mind. Everyone around you wants you dead. As it then uses its bonus action to attempt to hide and disappear again. And disappears from the field completely.
Fucking hates you.
Igor!
Okay.
Consciousness comes back.
I'm like,
Kind of panting.
I've one
You-
rage left.
You have these 2 entities still looming over you now. Kind of flickering and wisping in the shadows.
Does that work?
Okay. What I'm going to do. Stand up.
Yeah. Is that canon Igor voice?
Stand up. I'm gonna stand up.
Do you guys want a tripod and a phone holder?
Yeah.
So you're gonna stand up.
Mama didn't raise any.
I'm gonna stand up and I'm going to exclaim, "Is that all
Yeah.
you got?
You little
can't.
bitch.
You little bitch. Is that all you got, coward?" I rage again. Last rage.
Thank you.
4 health and a dream.
Well, I mean, technically like 8.
Yeah, now 8.
But since they do psychic,
Yeah.
just 4.
3 more hit points than you need.
Okay. So, rage again. You
Rage
have
again.
full swing of ways.
Yeah.
So I just started swinging.
On the one I just hit. Did my bless go away?
You were still blessed.
Let's fucking go.
You're still blessed.
Okay. First one. That is a 14.
14 just hits.
Oh, I forgot to add the d4.
Oh, well.
18.
It still hits.
Make it tight. Make it tight.
And then
No, no, no.
29.
Yep. Which one are you attacking?
The same one I had already.
The first one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Igor's a vendetta.
Perfect. Just wanted to clarify for dams.
First one. That is
Right now you're just holding my birthday present.
another
Really
17 damage.
Okay.
Ben, give a thumbs up if that's okay.
Next one.
I can't hear
like
you. I
11.
turned it down. Give a thumbs up if it looks.
You have this first one kind of bisect the shadow and just and dissipate.
Does it look okay, Ben?
I exclaim. That's it.
Perfect. Juckle. Igor just rose. Again, tattoos glowing across his body.
Sorry.
What was that, Ben?
We'll wait.
I have 2 Satans on right now. Sorry. It was on the speaker.
Oh, okay.
I can't turn it off completely, so I hope it doesn't bug you.
I don't hear anything from it, so we're good.
Okay, cool.
So Igor bisected pretty much one, glowing in his rage again, seemingly dissipating and immediately removing that threat of the 4 you've seen.
Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna produce flame at the one right there.
Okay.
Very nice.
I'm gonna...
Igor?
Yeah, on Igor. I'm gonna actually move around it
Okay.
to get to flank it.
Okay. Perfect.
Alright.
Using some battle maneuvers, I like it.
Advantage.
Yep.
Advantage?
Alright. 14 plus 6 is 20.
20 would definitely hit.
If it weren't someone else.
7 again. What was it?
Okay. And then I just want to double check one thing real quick. Sorry. Because...
Are you talking about cast a rage spell?
Yeah.
It's a... Yeah, they would counteract that.
Ben, did you
it
just
would
talk?
It'd be a 17 to hit.
That still hits. You're
Yeah.
good. So yeah. Just still being within that melee range,
Yeah,
but getting...
it's all good.
Yeah. We're all good. Flanking and negated it straight roll, but still hits. We're good.
Yeah, 7 points of damage.
Okay.
And then...
You're plugging my headphones
Yeah, I'll...
into it. I can just hear better through the phone.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. That's it. I'm kind of spent too, so
Same.
Okay.
I'm good.
So,
Yeah,
again, that actually...
Same.
Yeah.
Again, the flame flickers and catches, but quickly is almost like enveloped by the shadow as it doesn't seem to go as through as you wanted it to, or would expect it.
Igor panics. Kills Juckle.
Brings us to
Just
the first one that
I'll kill you first.
you'd felled, so he is no longer in there. The second one, yeah, he's gonna take a swipe at good old Igor after seeing him bisect
I
his
will be
buddy.
using my reaction.
You won't need to. It's only an 11 to hit.
Oh no! Go! Okay, we're good.
Yeah.
We're alive.
You guys alright?
Oh, I was just gonna go grab Parker's phone in case Ben.
I mean, I can go grab it. I literally just...
Okay. Whichever, that's fine. So yeah, the claw kind of goes forward to you, and you lean back, and it just kind of like fades through your axe as you're kind of holding it, bracing for that impact there.
I'm sure all the way up against the table.
Yeah, it's just gonna stay there because it doesn't want to provoke an attack. Gundrix,
Eldritch Blast.
do it.
Blast.
Also, since I'm going to be rolling for Pyrus, this is Pyrus'
Okay,
dice.
perfect. I can roll Pyrus' dice.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
So that's his dice set.
Is Pyrus attacking again?
You watching?
I don't know. That's up to him. I'm going to say, get him, Pyrus, get him. You can do it, buddy. And
Okay.
recon it. And I'll say, I love
He's
you.
gonna kill Igor. That would be so fucking.
Just attack something, Pyrus.
Alright,
He's
16
bloodthirsty.
16 hits.
Go for your throat.
and nat 20.
Okay, definitely hits too.
How the fuck?
And then double the
Pyrus-
damage on that one.
How does Pyrus know
Alright, 18
right where the juggler is?
and 10.
Without
10 doubled or 10 then doubled to 20?
Would I be doubling the first or second one?
The second one because that was
Okay,
your
and
20
then
roll.
it was a 9 and a 20.
Okay.
Because the 10 was on the second roll.
Okay, perfect.
See, those,
Nine.
those bad
29
boys.
29.
The first
29.
round. You were getting the first round out of the way.
So the damage takes through and bursts as the kind of shadow starts to like corporeal kind of like try to reform again. It looks like it is just barely hanging
Breathe
in
on
there
it.
after
Pyrus,
How
kill
does
it.
Pyrus.
know right where the juggler is without being shown?
Because Pyrus has a passive perception of 22.
that. They have
Is
some
that true?
monster.
Do they really have that passive perception?
Maybe?
Pyrus
I don't know,
just-
Sayril. You're by the exit. You don't know.
30 feet.
Pyrus just gives
I will
no
put this
fucks.
microphone in my mouth and speak like that.
Good.
Parker,
Hey, we can hear you.
your
It's
phone is
perfect.
not upstairs.
Side-
Also,
I know.
remember too,
It's probably
just
my
as
car
in
still.
general thing, infused.
I never make
Had that
weapons
pizza,
attacks,
I'm gonna
so.
But you can do it to anyone as a reaction.
It's like
Wait,
a
really?
flat muffin.
Yes.
didn't
That's
know
the
that.
cool thing. So like May could flail down, and if it hits, you use a reaction and have it burst
I
with.
didn't know that.
Read your fucking shit.
Yeah, just read it. I mean, when another creature, it
I
doesn't
thought it
even
was
have
just
to
for
be
me.
you. No.
It can be
Then
though.
what are you eating?
Pizza.
Look
A
how
whole
tiny
pizza.
my phone is.
A whole pizza.
Attackers are gonna start loving
Mamma
me,
mia.
man.
Mamma
Might
mia.
hold me back.
Mamma
Okay.
mia.
We will be here. We'll let you know if you die.
Sarah said I could fold it.
Here I go.
There you go.
again.
Hold it up.
My, my, how can I resist you?
You hungry? Is it yummy?
I don't have
That
that,
looks
in
like
my.
yum,
I need
Go to your
taco.
extras. Go to your extras.
Like
Okay.
cardboard.
And
Love
then
of the Pyrus.
look at Pyrus and scroll all the way down, and it's technically a reaction of Pyrus. It would still consume like your character's turn reaction,
Oh.
but yeah,
How
that's
many
there.
times can I do that? Is it like once per long
Chase.
rest?
No, you get there. You can do that once a round. It's your
Oh.
reaction,
Holy shit.
but
okay.
just like again,
It used up my reaction,
right?
right?
So like if you get into a situation to where like,
What?
hey, you're holding and waiting for counterspell or something
Make
like
it feel like
that.
a pizza.
If you infuse the strike, you won't be able to counterspell that same round. Does
Okay.
that make sense?
I mean, I never use counterspell anyhow.
I know.
so-
I just want to make sure you're fully aware of
I'll
that.
be down. That's
Or if you
bullshit.
take an attack of opportunity against somebody,
Right.
then you can't infuse strike. Or if, yeah, the big bad guy's right in front of you, super weak, but you already used infuse strikes and he just walks away, you can't take
Right.
that. But yeah, each round.
That's nice. Okay.
So,
I like
It's-
the
it's new
once per
abilities.
session when people figure their abilities out.
Right.
I'm sorry.
Hey.
I thought that was just
Hey,
on
no.
me.
I just said I liked when that happened.
I'll say it's not a dig.
Yeah, that is cool.
I like
We're
the
all
dig.
learning new abilities.
I learned my old one.
So,
I'm just like.
yeah. So as a reaction, you can do that. Pyrus going to run up. I believe. You know what? No, because if he cone breaths, it's
He
gonna
also
get too
has
many
blind
people.
sight up to 30 feet.
Right. So Pyrus
Hey, you in the floppy hat. Yeah, you.
is going to make their way up
Can you give me a brownie,
next to said creature
please?
and take a bite attack.
Go, buddy, go!
Hey, Michael.
Go. Yes.
You know the people who made your thing.
Yes. 9
They
rounds.
asked how it is going. So do you want me to take a picture of you with this screen, like?
Go for it.
Oh,
have
no,
your
no,
tongue
no,
sticking
no.
out.
No.
Int?
All right. Beautiful. I'll send
Oh,
it.
hey,
Yeah, I saw their message. I just obviously kind of busy because we're streaming stuff.
I got you.
Like, just join in and follow us. You can see it up there. Go ahead and hit me with 1d10 for the piercing damage and another d6.
Like a D6. Like a
8
D6.
and 3.
So as it clamps down on kind of the shadowy form and pierces into it, there's that kind of like boil and like burst of flame as it chomps and completely burns through and
God, I love Pyrus.
Pyrus, kill it.
dissipates
Did Pyrus
that
kill it?
second
Yeah.
entity.
First blood.
God. Also, side note, did you roll his health or is that just what popped up? I was just curious.
You're good.
Wow.
It's fine.
You must
It's
feel
fine. You
feel
can wonder.
embarrassed.
So coming around, kind of not
Pyrus.
seeing any of these kind of entities around, it comes around and the dragon still kind of now shifts over towards that other backside of the rubble, still holding or waiting.
Dragon
May.
has true sight. Dragon can see it.
Okay,
Here, can
that's
you put it back in
metagaming,
there?
you fucking bitch.
Whoa. Put this back in there.
I'm glad I got this
Careful with
brownie.
my charger, though. Let me just set this. aside.
Hey, yeah, deal with your football pizza there.
It was good though.
Goodness.
He's super
So
cool.
ladylike.
I know.
I noticed he's not
Oh,
immune
wow.
to
Am I supposed to be
great axe.
holding this up?
No, but he has an armor class of 17.
So they're like all gone.
You currently do not
My
see
little pet dragon
any
has a higher armor
enemies.
class than you.
Would I know
Average.
by like looking at them and hitting them
roll
and stuff?
to
Would
roll
I know if they
19
were
damage.
undead or what kind of creatures they were?
Roll a religion check for me real quick.
Well, that's alright. If
Plus
you hit
my
him,
rage
you also
boot.
take damage.
What's my rage boot? I'll attack him with this.
Oh my goodness. 13.
I'm Chico crazy easy.
And I'm trying to help you out here.
They-
Sorry,
they
this
don't
is
seem
like
to
the
be-
rapid-
attack?
They don't seem to be
Okay.
undead.
Huh?
They're more fiendish
That's alright. He'll
in
just
nature.
supernova you.
And just
Answer
given,
this,
you don't know many
You guys stop
specifics
measuring things, please.
about
We're on the
it,
same team.
but from some earlier studies and everything, kind of just them kind of dipping and fading in and out, seemingly kind of made from this like corporeal shadow. These are shadow demons.
Okay.
And again, we'll give you through. I mean, just what their kind of nature are. Probably radiant would be a really good option here.
Oh, like okay, like what attack would be good? So like necrotic, it's like.
Good job,
no.
guys.
Imagine using
You
radiant.
literally opened Pandora's box.
Hey,
So,
Speaking
I think I'm gonna, cause I don't see him or anything, so there's no immediate threat.
you could. I mean, as an option, you can use your action to like fully do a perception to like scan the area to see if
Okay.
anything's anywhere.
I'll be doing that.
Okay. And I'll also even throw it out there too. If you're kind of honing in on the area this dragon's kind of like focusing on, I'll give you advantage there. Or you can scan the whole area with just a straight roll.
Oh, I can be really dragon.
Okay.
I like
Is the
that.
dragon just like chilling, like
Yes.
watching this?
In a very like guard, territorial, making sure nothing is coming closer to
that
it.
advantage did not help. Michael.
I got a, and what's it called the first time? I got a 16 the first time, and then I rolled a natural 1 plus 7 the second time.
Okay, so yeah, you're honing in over there, and I mean, you don't see these creatures anywhere.
Wearing armor.
Okay.
But you still have bonus and movement.
I guess for my bonus action, because I don't think I have any like. Let me look to see. I don't think I have any like spells I can hold as a bonus action.
You can. There's a bonus action.
I could do spiritual
Imagine
weapon.
rolling 29 damage with a cantrip.
You can summon that.
Dane, are you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
He's
Oh, come on, Ben. I was about to put a dice down his mouth.
Me when it's Eden's turn.
Hey, you had to go get some
cast,
stuff.
You can't cast that yet because
Never mind.
we haven't.
No.
tested her 5th levels.
Right.
I guess I'm good.
Not moving, just staying put.
I'm just
On
chilling.
guard. Perfect. Afarian. Seems like
Fart.
any of the immediate threats are gone.
I want to go. I want to climb down that little rope that I
Okay,
got.
make an
right
athletics
there.
check.
All right, I got a 23.
23. Easy enough. You make your way over, and again, just in a similar fashion to Braff, slide your way down.
Slide to the left.
And then I just want to ready because I don't see any immediate. I want to ready my whip, Soul Snap.
Okay.
I want to extend it out to because it can magically extend from 10 feet to 20.
Yep.
And I just want to be holding that melee action if one of those things comes into that range, that 20-foot range.
Okay, somebody comes into your attack range.
A long ass whip.
It is a long ass whip. It's magic.
And then with that, can I do that healing word bonus action then if I'm just readying an action?
Yes.
All right, and then I'll go ahead and do that at second level.
On yourself?
Yes.
What do you say to yourself to pump some HP up into you?
I'm like, come on, please don't die, please don't die, please don't die, please don't die, please don't die.
Just standing up.
Just like, I'm like, okay, you got this, you got this, you got this.
Perfect.
You're a strong, independent woman. You're a
Mommy loves you.
Yeah.
So, go ahead, make sure to roll. Get your health back.
My strength.
Bringing us to Sayrul. Everyone seems to be in full combat mode, engaging, but there are no current enemies anywhere to be seen.
ask you guys.
What would you like to do?
Hold on.
Right there. Stupid shit.
Well,
I guess I'm just gonna shillelagh.
Okay. Are you still hanging out just back at the exit, waiting?
Yup.
All right. Brings us to.
Can
Yep.
I, wait, hold on. Can I cast 2 cantrips?
If they are
One a
specific.
bonus action.
Yeah.
Okay. Cast shillelagh,
Okay.
and I'm gonna cast. Oh wait, hold on. Is anybody nearby? Hold on. Oh,
The closest person is Gundrix at about 30 feet.
well,
Can
this
Sarah
sucks.
see right now?
Hmm?
Can
I guess
Sarah
I'll just. Can I hold infestation?
And not instead of Shillelagh?
Why would I have to do that?
Or maybe, hold on. I might be confused. So, infestation, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if, like, a baddie comes
Okay.
within 30 feet of you,
Yeah.
and you're staying put,
Yep.
perfect. Bringing us to another one of these shadowy boys who...
oh my gosh, they're still here.
Yeah.
So mean.
Given where they're at... Yeah, here's the deal. The one is going to pop out and go for Mr. Igor again.
No.
Holding that reaction to where I take damage. Oh,
Is that not,
it's on the tip of my
is that not
tongue.
within my?
Oh, yeah, it is.
Is that within my range?
Yeah, so you definitely can make an attack on it. Good call.
Gonna hit that boy.
You can attempt to hit that boy, Mr. Whipmaster.
You're not supposed to say that
Are you
until
gonna-
after I roll.
Are you gonna
Believe you.
Wait, it might be radiant damage, right?
Did you see how he's gonna attack?
Yeah, that's why I did it. It's because it has.
You are
the-
so young, sexy, and oh my god, you are fertile, Chase
What
Green.
can I say?
Chase Green, you are fertile. Why'd you say Bierde?
Oh, nice. That's a.
That's
16
funny, Dave.
plus
You
7.
can't tell me that.
Definitely
I'd like to
hits.
infuse that.
Okay.
What are we doing?
So, go ahead and roll your damage.
Which is. Alright, that's gonna be
Excuse me.
6.
Oh, I'm gonna add that.
I guess radiant.
Okay, which ends up getting doubled because it is vulnerable to 12. And then Gundrix.
You are Whipmaster.
Yeah, finally. Gundrix, go ahead and roll a d6 for me.
This counts as pirates, right?
Technically, yes.
Alright, I'm
But
rolling
I don't
this.
want to have another thing. We'll let you do damage.
A 1.
A 1.
Oh.
Perfect.
Thanks,
We're
Pirates.
rolling very well
Hey,
today.
isn't
well,
it?
though.
Wait,
Hey, man.
I
One
can't
roll
have
one.
one, so
I
it's
was
still
about to say.
1. So
Rounded
as
down.
so odd for you, as you crack
round
out,
down.
there's this burst of radiant energy that kind of cracks across it and rears in pain, definitely taking the blow. You catch kind of out of the corner to your left, Pyrus kind of like snarls with flare and embers in its mouth as the snap after the burst of radiance kind of flickers with a little flame.
I want to I just want to like.
Nice,
so
nice,
I would
nice,
notice that it came from Pirates.
Yes.
I would look over at Pirates and just give like a little wink, like.
Perfect.
And he goes,
He puts on sunglasses.
yeah.
Yeah.
They like fall down.
Okay. So that was your
Pirates'
action.
Red lipstick
Nice.
come out.
Igor,
No.
Igor, okay.
19 to hit. So
Oh, he's attacking me.
he is
I
attacking.
thought it was my turn.
No, I'm sorry.
Okay, I'm gonna
I'm
reaction
glad I
then.
finally hit something with.
Lessen some of that, hopefully.
Yeah.
As
It's always just that first
it
roll. that never
claws
went well.
across you, again, you have that kind of like screech of like abyssal kind of growling. Just, they're all going to betray you. You're
Igor's-
not safe. 9
Meanwhile,
points of
Juckle's
psychic damage.
Meanwhile, Juckle's walking up behind him like,
9, baby.
Okay. So
So is that
you
number-
have one of the kind of, as you're still raging, right?
I'm still raging.
Yeah, so as like it slashes down and gets to like pierce into kind of the back of your head, you have one of these kind of like ancestral dwarfs kind of like arms up, kind of like cross and like pull forward, pushing the creature back and away, preventing any of the damage to come through.
Bro, that's
Meanwhile, Juckle's looking at you with a dagger.
Showing me a dagger. He's ready to fucking kill me.
he's ready to
Take
I
a
turn around,
we
the
should
dragon's
rest
like
after
inches
this.
from me.
Raph,
Raph, come on, do something.
actually,
He's tired, man. He's tired.
He carried
Good
us.
kick.
That was a
last
hard
battle.
dragon fight.
yeah, okay, no. As it takes its attack and has that happen, it is going to use its bonus action to hide,
Oh,
Okay,
what a
we-
bitch.
dipping back into the shadow.
I thought it was
We
Braff's
have
turn.
to be silver rank after this.
So Braff has both of his axes ready, looking around, trying to survey the area, and currently does not have anything to attack.
Bro, if we don't level again.
Wow, Braff doesn't have a true sight. That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing.
Again, you have, following his turn, one of these other
Just
shadowy
don't like you
entities.
at all.
Yeah.
They're like,
So like,
Open a
fuck
rock.
this dwarf in particular.
Fuck
I see two.
No,
dwarves
no,
here.
no,
I
no.
hate
Okay,
this
so
one
the
more.
first one,
So
the first
they're
one that
really-
saw everything.
So are they really only attacking?
No.
They attacked Juckle too.
It's going to move
Gundrix is
forward and
about to
attack
just
the entity that burst
have a heart
the
attack.
other.
Gundrix's rages.
I unlocked
Burst the other shadow demon.
my hidden level of barbarian.
That is, yeah, that's a 17 to hit.
You're hidden
That
level in
means-
barbarian. Can you level once in barbarian?
Also,
to
I
get rage?
believe
Yeah.
he takes
It's
damage
take
for
level
attacking.
barbarian get rage.
Oh, I'm about to take your job.
Take a
Why
walk in
is
the wild.
May raging?
I'm tired of this shit.
I'm tired of this shit.
We should all take levels in barbarian.
You're gonna what?
Every one of us take at least a level in barbarian.
One
I
use
mean,
ours?
you could. It would. But that being one of the things, Pyrus has to activate that.
Oh.
It's not like a permanent thing, because otherwise, then like allies and everyone all the time would
I
be
didn't know
taking
that.
it.
Okay.
So that's why that one doesn't come into play yet.
Okay.
But that is where's the damage? 9 points of.
I can't control his health. I'll write it down.
No, wait, I lied. 12 points.
There you go. There you go.
I have. Alright,
This is max.
What the?
You can't. Hold on. Go and do your extras.
Yeah.
Oh, because you're on mobile. Never mind. Yep, I got you. So
Right.
giving you a heads up. He's got 2.
Yeah, I know.
He's 2 health.
Yep.
Fine. I'll finish.
So
him off.
Pyrus just kind of like winces as again there's no physical wound from this claw striking past, but kind of just and snarls.
Michael, this pirate's here in his mind. Everyone's gonna fucking betray.
You have no idea what Pyrus hears in his mind.
He hears it in common though.
But
No idea.
after that,
Doesn't understand common.
the shadow entity again dips out and slips into the shadows using the hide action. So that brings us back to Igor.
Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to look where the dragon, like I noticed the dragon kind of darting its eyes to a certain location.
Yep.
I'm going to walk over there.
Yep.
And I'm going to reckless attack.
Take a big old sniff.
All right,
Hit
hold on.
myself.
Kinsley stole my music.
Okay, my fault.
No, you're good. I just want to get that back.
I guess it's Kinsley's fault.
It is. Okay.
I'm
So-
going to reckless attack.
Yep.
Because I want to kill this fucker.
Okay, perfect. So, Again,
I
Just
I
for-
don't know where that would be. But
just for roll me a quick perception check. Just not using your action or anything.
16.
She keeps stealing my music. She's having a dance party in a room.
Okay, but that's so cute.
It is cute, but it's annoying. Okay, 16? Okay. So, looking over, you kind of make your way over a couple feet. And yeah, in kind of some of the rubble that you guys had brought down, honing in kind of where this dragon is kind of like beaming their gaze. You can see kind of the light flicker of like almost just like a half inch to maybe even inch of this kind of like shadowy demon just like crust against kind of the rubble.
So I wouldn't need a reckless attack
No.
to cancel the disadvantage?
No.
Okay, then I will just attack.
Okay.
Fold.
14.
14 hits.
That bless spell added the one up. I'm so excited to reckless attack, but I'm not there yet. A 26.
26 hits.
Okay, sick.
For sure.
For sure, bruh.
Just barely.
17.
Dams?
Yep, for the first one.
Yep.
And for the second 10. 27.
You see like the face kind of flicker and reform as you're almost like slashing into the rock and the ice.
I'm gonna make
But
sure
it's
all
still,
the-
I guess, standing. It's still up.
I don't have a treat left. Never mind. I was gonna. But I cannot.
You ate all your treats.
I ate all my treats.
All right.
Juckle.
So,
You saw your buddy run
Yeah.
over to kind of the rubble and just start like bashing his axe almost into the rock and the rubble.
I'm gonna shoot at
Igor.
Igor. I'm gonna shoot at where he was hitting.
Okay, go ahead and roll to hit.
Careful with what you say. Michael takes things very
I want to
literally.
shoot him in the head.
15.
15 hits. Hey, I want to hold
Hey,
you guys
actually
true.
did pretty decent damage. 13.
You what?
13. Not too shabby.
Not too
But
shabby.
it's cut in half, so.
Schwibbing.
What?
That's
You
a
can't
little
cut
sad.
13 in half. So let's keep it the same.
Fine, Michael. Don't cut it in half. Jeez.
Okay. That it for you. Staying put?
I'll move in front of Pyrus to shield him, I guess. If I saw him just get kind of
Okay.
bashed.
So make your way over
Baby boy. He's limping
in front of Iris.
Baby boy.
Man of the people, I see Chuckle.
I'm gonna say I don't. I'm just gonna say in I guess yeah. I guess in Druidic, because that's usually what I would use to talk to creatures, maybe.
Okay.
And just say stay behind me, little one.
Gundrix.
is grateful.
In
Gundrix
Draconic-
doesn't know what the fuck I just said.
Nope.
To him,
No, I have no idea. In Draconic, I'm gonna say, Virus, buddy, get back so they can't hurt you anymore.
Okay.
And then I'm going to hold a Eldritch Blast. I'm going to take a couple steps forward, like in here.
Okay. It's nice and slippery, but
Yeah.
you're there. No problem.
I'll hold a Eldritch Blast for anything that pops up.
Okay.
Would I be able to drop something on the ground?
Sure.
I'd like to drop some good berries and say, Virus, eat these! And it's the good berry that I left over from earlier.
Nice.
Okay.
I believe there's 7 of them.
Yeah. Okay. So Pyrus starts munching down.
Eric's gonna level up after this.
Pyrus did level up.
Pyrus evolved already.
Yeah,
Oh shit.
he's dog-sized.
Yeah. You were there for that conversation.
Oh, I thought that was just a thing.
He's now
Didn't
Pymilius.
realize you
Pymerius.
evolved.
Yeah.
Pyrus is now a medium-sized dragon.
Yeah, the whole like evolve bigger size thing we did like as we were wrapping up loot last week. But so yeah.
Someone had to go to Harvard.
Yeah.
Evilly. Jeez.
So yeah, Pyrus,
I really wish
chomping
I
up.
could just start
You said
breaking
7,
down,
correct?
Yes.
Like on command. Just
Like, start crying. I can.
oh, I know.
Pyrus is gonna stay there munching on berries.
That's nice.
Yes, that's good.
Um,
you learn that from your manipulative mother.
can they do
I did.
a?
Pyrus
I'm
gets
also a
strength
water
drained.
sign. I'm a water sign.
I am.
Cancers
They don't
are
have that,
choice.
Dane.
Your mom's a cancer.
I'm actually manipulating
Oh,
every
is it
single one of
Pyrus
you
got
right now.
strength drained.
I would hate
I'm
that.
manipulating all of you right
Poor
now.
buddy.
I'm just so good at it, you don't know. Literally.
I heard you.
Unless Pyrus has like a 20 strength. Bodybuilder.
Okay.
The beefiest cat you've ever seen.
But yeah, he's
No, he has a 10 strength. He's stronger than I am.
Yeah, our dragon's just standing by a garden.
he
Okay.
just don't
He's
give a
built
fuck.
like that bulldog in Tom and Jerry.
Man.
Yeah, that's really strong.
Eh,
All of Pyrus' stats are better than mine, except for charisma. And con. Everything
Did
else
they
is
really
better.
just disappear
Kick you out of the
again?
party, Pyrus. Right.
Yeah, you just start playing.
Hey,
Pirates.
when there's not a reaction to hit them, they back off and bonus action hide.
Okay.
You can. I mean, you can. You can see if
If you had sea invisibility prepared.
they're not invisible.
Oh,
This-
true.
this-
They're
idiot.
hiding.
I'm a fucking idiot.
They just
I'm
can't.
Michael, I'm a fucking idiot.
What if I cast counter bullshit?
Counter bullshit. So I think I'm gonna hold. Oh,
Make closer.
sorry, I did a weird
Tony
thing. I think
Danza.
I'm gonna hold guiding bolt
Okay.
for when one of them
Nice.
pops up again,
Perfect.
and that's
Nice.
gonna be in
Radiant?
the second level.
Is that radiant damage?
Yeah.
Nice.
All right.
Mm,
So,
no, it's not.
Afarian. Again, everybody's kind of on this on hold, waiting for something to show up or happen. You saw.
Relatively to where I'm at right now, are they kind of looking like to where they think
Um,
something's about to pop up?
We will put, even though he's technically like hiding up against the rubble here. So these two, I mean, are kind of wailing across this kind of like rubble pile here.
Mm-hmm.
And again, the other one still seems to be in that kind of same general vicinity.
All right, I'm gonna go. I'll definitely like angle myself that way. Maybe take a couple steps forward just
Okay.
to get
Just
closer bit of range, and then I'm gonna do that same thing. Hold an action with the soul snap
perfect.
until something pops up.
Okay.
Yep.
Cyril. Nothing came within 30 feet of you back by the entrance. Are you moving forward? Are you hanging out holding infestation again?
Cyril's like,
Yeah, I'm
back
gonna
every
move
time they move
forward.
forward.
Okay.
It's like plays like those like.
How
little
far
xylophones,
forward
like-
are you moving?
Yeah, every time you.
Enough to
His
see.
feet are moving a mile an hour.
Like a millipede.
Yeah.
Hold on. Gundrix is the closest person, right?
30 feet. Or technically
Okay, I
about...
move up
Move to him?
right next to him. Yep.
Okay. Whoop.
And then I want to cast guidance on him.
Okay. You are guided, Gundrix.
I don't know what that means, but okay.
You have a little guidance.
You
counselor
essentially
show
get-
up on here.
And what is it, D4?
Yeah. It's like blessed but one time.
Okay.
D4.
You get a little
Attack rolls
therapist
and
for your
saving.
shoulder.
Sounds good. Gunner just cut
Do
me
you
off on a
And
second.
then
Fucking
I'm
go.
going to hold. I guess I can't do anything anymore.
So you're just hanging out?
Guess I'm-
You
that's
vibing?
it.
Useless.
Yeah.
Start dancing, slash dance.
Okay. So, we have the one shadow demon that's kind of pinned in between the rubble now and Igor kind of like pulls out of the shadows and shows itself, giving you your attack.
Nice.
Maybe killing it with that whip. baby?
There's a very strong possibility.
Yeah, that's gonna be 19 plus 7 to hit.
Definitely
you
hits.
fucking-
And then
Get some good dams. You might bring it down.
hit.
D4.
Yeah, but maybe 4 plus 3. So
That's 7.
Yeah.
He rolled the 4 on the
Very
And
nice.
radiant damage.
Yep.
So doubled.
He rolled max. He maxed out.
Yes.
So you crack in that burst of radiant damage, and it
It heals.
dissipates. It's gone.
Igor's giving a Farian head after this.
What?
Is that canon? Your Eagle's just
You know what? Thor
trying
just starts giving Farian head.
Wait, Signal does? Maybe
So,
fast, but
it
that
does
would be-
not even get its attack
I
off.
said Igor.
Lucky
Oh.
you guys. Braff is still. He might. Yeah,
Being
just.
a bitch right now.
Braff is a badass, man.
Bitch though.
I bet Braff could take you in 1v1.
Probably.
In a kissing match. You
Ooh.
take me. Oh.
He already has
What did you
me.
just say?
No, oh, sorry.
What did
I
you
got-
say? Huh?
It's a very sexual session.
It's alcohol. man.
Double check
It's
and hit-
alcohol.
yeah.
It's the fire.
Alright,
It's got
he's gonna move forward. He can't quite.
The one sip you took.
He can't quite make it up to you guys in the fray. You're gonna feel a hand kind of rest on the back of your shoulder, like just kind of your shoulder blade, as he casts protection from good and evil against.
It may just implode.
No, against fiends.
It's like, I'm not confused.
What?
So what does that do?
So if Any creature of that fiend type has disadvantage on attack rolls against you. You also can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed by them.
Hey, Michael.
No
Yeah.
possession.
It's actually protection from evil and good.
Evil
Not
and
good.
good.
Evil.
Okay.
Hear that, Eden? You're not gonna get possessed for once.
Sorry.
God.
I forgot when she got possessed.
I did.
Yeah, that was fun.
I
I
have not forgotten.
Wait a minute. I thought all women were possessions.
That was such.
Dishwashers, come on.
Oh.
Come on now.
So, that is his turn.
I'm uncomfortable.
We are going to have our shadow guy appear once more next to Igor, being the closest target to their hiding spot.
Do I get my attack?
You do.
Does May get her attack?
Do I get mine?
You do.
Oh, yes, sir.
Kill it. Kill it.
Fine.
Dead.
Do I?
Sorry.
25 plus. Or no.
Oh,
first one was
dang.
25.
Does
We
13
really
hit?
need to be ready.
13 just hits. That is their upper
25
class.
and 18.
Both hit.
Shuck and
That's a
fit.
20
We've
damage.
had like what? Is this like
Just straight damage?
Just
It's like
straight
radiant
up.
combat.
So
in a
double.
row now?
Which is 40. That's 40 radiant damage.
I did
Nice.
14.
Radiant damage again?
All of our,
So,
it's just a bright white light.
these two orbs of force damage just blast into it, and this shining bolt of radiant energy crash into this thing, almost singeing and burning it as it just squeals in terror and anguish. It's like there's almost like holy flames like flickering away from the shadows as it's trying to pull itself back together, but that was a big hit. That was a rough round. That hurt.
My
That was
eyes
54
from the
damage
bright
all
light.
at once.
Yeah.
Does your back hurt?
My back hurts from carrying, yeah.
So as it appeared, and now was like, fuck, it's going to attack Igor.
Oh, fuck.
Reaction to this.
I just wanted to talk.
Oh, I am going to react to this.
Okay.
Those are
It
so
is going to be an 18 to
started
hit,
this
so
box
you
for
might need it
years.
here.
Well,
I wasn't even gonna fight you guys.
It was all their idea.
Holy shit!
Okay, so I have to sew this.
maybe I could still clutch this up.
That.
11 points
Oh, I'd have to roll
of psychic
a
damage.
6 and a 5. Gotta do mine.
Do it.
Should I move this?
As it strikes into you, you hear, again, that raspy kind of
This.
abyssal-like tongue slip into your mind.
Okay, that's 3. So it gets reduced to 8, and I'm.
Keep tonguing your mind.
Right before you fall back,
It's
you get kind of through it.
like this.
Juckle plans to steal the core. Trust no one. And you fade back
No.
into black.
Oh, Igor's gonna wake up and kill Jungle!
No.
And with the immediate target being gone,
Just standing there.
it's going to fade into the shadows
Yeah.
once
Dang,
more.
Juckle's
just standing there.
just standing.
You know what? Yeah.
He's gonna wake
So-
up and just kill Jungle.
Luckily for you guys, so it fades into the shadows and attempts to hide,
Not
but
very
there is
well.
a glowing aura from a
From
guiding
a certain
bolt
guiding bolt.
kind of
My
coming
back
from in
Nice.
between
is
the rocks.
aching right now.
Nice.
So,
Fuck
Back
yeah.
is
'cause you
throbbing
never
and
take that
moaning.
heavy
Mine
ass
is
armor
for.
off.
Igor, do you wish to roll the d4 for your saving throw? Or do you want me to roll that as well?
You can roll it. I want it to be completely out of my knowledge.
Roll everything for me.
A D4?
For being blessed, on top of it.
Oh, okay.
Blame it on Jesus. Hashtag bloodstained.
Okay. So Igor, just as like that consciousness still fades and you're unconscious, just those kind of lasting messages of like, oh shit, like kind of your mind going back to the village, and the danger now that if that's to happen, what the aftermath may or may not be.
Well,
Bring us to Juckle. You saw
guess
this
I'm gonna
thing
go steal that
screech and
core.
just slash
I
through.
gotta get- it's my life's
Yeah,
mission.
I guess I gotta go steal something.
As it slashed through, bringing your ally to unconsciousness. And again, you can still see kind of the pulsing radiant glow from around this creature doing its best to kind of like blend into the rock.
Is it like
like-
this,
I'm
but glowing? Just
I'm gonna move to
I'm hiding too
I'm gonna
good.
move to Igor an attempt a medicine check to stabilize it.
Michael, the thing
So you
is
go
like
up.
crying, trying to hide.
Oh God, don't say
Right now,
it.
this is Juckle healing Igor. Igor's gonna get up, being so dumb, and just kill him. Igor's never been lied to
What
before.
do I have to beat?
What do you want to roll?
Something.
Wait,
I got a 10.
were they telling the truth to him?
I got a 10.
No,
Igor's never been lied to.
I think that just hold on.
I don't think so, Ben.
Yeah, I didn't think so either.
I'm gonna double check that.
What is true?
Don't worry, Igor.
Yeah.
I got you.
10. 10's what you need. So, consciousness comes to you as
I'm patting you.
Juckles kind of patting and just stirred you awake, and still, your rage have subsided, but there's still like that rage boiling in your eyes.
I think the
Juckle-
creature's almost dead.
I'm returning your gaze down to me with rage at you.
Gundrix,
I kiss him.
Eldritch Blast. You
Eldritch Blast away,
You mistake it for Pat.
and
Igor.
it is with advantage because it is that radiant glow.
Our
Oh,
village is all
good
about free
stuff.
love. I just start making out.
22. Nat 20
Okay,
for the first one.
Hold
17.
on.
You've rolled a lot.
17. Nat 20 and 17.
okay, roll the damage for your nat 20.
That would be 6.
Doubled.
That's 6.
Oh, so you rolled a 3?
Yeah.
Okay,
And 2.
still hanging on. So even sitting there, kind of like blended into the surrounding, you hit and land both of these shots, and it burst away chunks of the shadows. The glowing aura does fade.
Oh,
I'd also like Sandra Conic. Pirates, finish him off, buddy.
Pyrus is like dead.
So
Nah.
Sitting on his butt. Like,
He's like, bro.
Did he finish eating the?
yes, so
Look at
he
my
healed up
dog.
to his 9.
not plate of lasagna.
That was his
Iris
pretty
is
much.
literally smoking a blunt right now.
It's like, nah, man. I'm chilling.
He's like,
That's my day off.
Yeah, with nothing else,
He's like, I already
with nothing
killed
else
one.
kind of in the way. We'll see. Make that save. And no, he fails. So go ahead and hit me with that 46 again.
Oh, nice.
3, 4, 5, 3.
Had 2
15.
health.
Oh.
So
Had two
yeah,
Got nuked.
Pyrus just unleashes this small, about 10-foot cone
Nice.
and incinerates
Jesus.
this shadow, even with it being resistant.
fine.
Eliminating the last shadowy entity, where the chamber again falls kind of dull.
So I vote
and
we don't
quiet.
let Bizarre come back, and we just invoke Pyrus as a fool.
You know what? I'm down for that.
Yes.
I fucking love Pirates.
I say we kill Gundrix.
Pirates did so
And then
much in that
okay,
fight,
we
man.
kill Gundrix, have the Sapphire Dragon take his place, and then we let Pyrus take Uzar's.
Oh, nobody wants Braff to join in full
I
time?
fucking love
No,
Raph
fuck.
too.
He's the mule.
Fine. Igor will kill himself.
Can I go give Pirates
Eagle
praise
will
and
kill
love in
himself.
Draconic?
So you run up, start praising Pyrus. You're able to stand, and consciousness, comes to you.
Pyrus is like, yeah.
All immediate
I'm giving
combat.
All kinds
Okay.
of love. It's adoration. I love
I help him up.
I stand up.
Iris is like, I'm that bitch.
I
He's
turn
that
to
bitch.
Juckle. Yeah.
You see the 2 dwarves now, being held at
I'm trying
throat.
to push him off of me, I guess. Break. Do we want to
That's
go
how
in
you,
athletics?
you can
Grapple
contest your athletics.
Dude,
I
like-
just realized that I didn't know I took proficiency in athletics.
It's like, I'm really good at this shit.
Am I still blessed?
Let me double check.
Okay.
You might be.
Because I would just like to win this.
I would just
You-
like.
That was.
Why?
I want to see the light fade
Yes.
from his eyes.
You are.
That wasn't just cocked. It was
Just
balls.
for your
It was
balls.
benefit,
It was balls.
it is until your short or long rest.
Sick.
So
Never short or long rest again.
Okay. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna win.
Okay, on the count of 3, we'll say out loud.
Okay.
Okay. 1, 2, 3.
30.
19.
30?
yeah. So
It was
Bro.
close.
you're
Yeah,
pulling.
I'm trying to
You're like almost scratching off as
I
he's
just,
like.
I'm going.
again-
No, I'm just going.
Was that your? You like like this?
Yeah. Hey, we're, like I said, the village we come from, hey, we don't discriminate.
That jovial, like,
I cannot believe you
taunting.
just said 30.
That
Yeah.
jovial, like, taunting Igor. Like, he got up from his first unconsciousness and he's exclaimed to the shadows, like, "Is that all you got?" It's completely dropped. He is deadly
Yeah,
serious.
Juckle's just like
as he has.
being choked. I can't
Okay.
move.
I'm gonna start lifting him.
Dude,
Whoa! What are you doing?
Wait, is this like
Igor.
free? Like we're not.
Yeah, I mean, you're not
Oh,
in
okay.
initiative right
Just
now.
whenever I get another chance, I'd like to try to break out. But I mean, I'm not
Okay.
because I'm assuming I can't speak. Really.
Where are they?
Okay.
Igor, chill out! What are you doing?
I ignore him.
Anybody got calm emotions?
They will literally doesn't
Ignore.
care about this.
Okay, Sarah's
Cyril
standing
fucking
by like,
leaves.
okay.
Cyril walks up and stabs Juckle.
I guess I would run over and try and like.
I'd like to
Get him
cast
off
Charm on
Juckle.
Igor.
Okay, so
Of course you're.
go ahead and make your save against charm first. A charm person.
Yes.
God, I
believe it's
don't know if I'm gonna
charisma.
make that
I
strength
believe,
save.
but I'm not
Charm
totally
person's
sure.
of wisdom.
Oh, okay, my bad.
But either way, it's still shit save for me.
Nat 20.
Not 20?
Hey, I wasn't the first one that hit you with
17.
It meets.
yeah. So I mean, meet or beat. So yeah, you're casting your charm to get him to calm down. It's not piercing or getting into him. May, you've ran over and you're trying to break this now.
Yeah, I'm trying to break it. I think.
Yeah, beat the 30.
Do
Well, it'll be a new roll.
No, it's okay.
So you guys, unless you're using a spell or anything, it'll just be contested athletics.
Well,
Would I be able to
That would be
also
a
assist
I think I'm
this?
gonna use.
Yeah, if you're assisting, it'll give advantage.
May
I
I'm
like you
assisting.
put 5e and it came up with that. That's fine.
I think I'm gonna do command.
Okay.
She just googled command at first.
I did.
Are we not
I
athleticsing?
forgot to
We're not
put
athleticsing?
I don't think so. At least not yet.
Are you-
So you're casting
So,
command.
yeah,
remember,
it's
you
a
can
wisdom.
You can do
save.
one of these words.
Or your own word.
Yeah,
Pretty much
yeah,
a
one
single
word,
word action.
Yeah.
Die.
Release.
You can try that.
Release. That'd be a good one.
Kill. Yeah.
Just shits
So
himself.
I think I'm gonna do drop, which means the target drops whatever it's holding and ends its turn.
It's the whole thing.
I mean,
Cut.
it's a wisdom save.
Drop
What
it.
am I beating?
Nope, you'll find out.
You're
It.
holding
Oh, I
that
fucking
for
hate you.
drop.
20.
Juckle's
It
just
didn't
dead though.
beat it. I'm just kidding.
So
You didn't meet it.
Didn't meet it.
So as this is going on, Gundra just tried to charm to no avail. He runs over kind of with May as she now like sternly kind of like holding her kind of
Drop
her
it.
little what the fuck's the word?
Symbol of Palor.
No.
No.
Not relic, but holy symbol. But it's not
Holy
not
symbol.
polar bear.
Not Palor.
But holding it to the side as she yells out, "Drop!" or "Drop it." Your flavor. And again, the
Drop
words
it.
don't meet and peer into your mind as you still have Juckle by the throat there. Juckle, go ahead, give me another contested athletics
I just want to
as
say something.
you can say something
Okay.
first.
The shadow told me your plans. They will not work with me. As I tighten my grip.
Yeah, as I say, I can't really talk.
I'm gonna hit. I'm gonna.
All right, here we go.
You're
Ready?
gonna hit
Ready?
Hold on, hold on.
Ready to
Lawful
Kinda-
good, May.
Here we go.
How to
I'm
breathe
this-
this eye?
I'm winning this.
Say, if this doesn't work, I'm gonna try to go.
I'm winning
behind
this
him.
time. You ready?
Dude, if you're gonna kill
Wait, are you
him,
using the catapult this time?
No, not
I'm gonna
yet.
attack you next round.
Okay, I just want you to. I gotta roll somewhere else. Look at.
Yeah.
You see how it is?
That's cocked. Roll again.
It's
I'm
also
Do you want a dice tray? I literally bought like a
What
dozen
is it?
dice trays.
You just
No.
scared the shit out of me.
I thought you
dice
Clap
roll.
and be like,
They're Kinsley's.
Can he respond while I'm rolling?
I
I know he's kind of choked out, but
Yeah, I.
You're being
if you want
choked
to
out,
RP
but
like
please
choke
respond.
response.
okay, are we gonna do
I can't
the?
really do it.
Right.
Are we gonna do the same thing?
Yeah. Well,
Okay, 3, 2.
Oh wait. Sorry, I haven't added it up. Sorry. Okay, I'm good. I'm good.
3, 2, 1.
18.
29.
What the fuck?
He's a barbarian. What do you expect?
Yeah, that's all I
I'd like to hold
do.
a firebolt and say, if you do not drop him, I'm going to take you
Tears
down.
are starting to billow.
Okay. So yeah, Juckle's losing
Oh.
some breath there. You're getting threatened again now by.
I'd also like to look to Pyrus and Pyrus, back me up here, buddy.
Pyrus kind of
Pyrus
like,
is like,
the fur around the kind of like mane starts to stand up, and that gets in that kind of aggressive position.
I'm reaching into my pocket with my other hand as I'm choking him
What
out.
the fuck?
Can I try to cast sleep?
You give
on
him a
this man?
kiss?
Yeah.
I want to try to do that
Yeah.
at second level.
Okay.
Oh,
So
just
I was
gives him
gonna
a
do
kiss.
something.
yeah, go ahead and make your save.
What
Or
am
no.
I saving against?
Sleep.
Hold on.
Sleep. You
Sleep
just
is
You have
roll
to
a bunch of
roll current
damage.
HP, I believe.
Yeah.
Oh, I have 4.
So
Yeah.
It starts with the lowest.
go ahead.
Top of my
It's
will.
second level.
Mm-hmm.
Roll 7d8.
Here.
Well, even if you yeah. So
Here,
even
you
if
want
you
me to
roll
you
minimal,
want me to
it
roll them?
won.
Yeah.
With him only having 4 HP. So you utter out your last word, your last phrase to him about the shadow telling you his plans. As again, then just your eyelids get heavy, the grip around your neck loosens, and you just fall back. You're out.
I'm going to take my my silken rope and tie it shit out of him.
Okay.
I mean,
I go-
the living shit. I'm gonna ask
gonna
May to
go-
help me.
Well, that was my last
Guys.
spell
That
slot.
was weird.
May, help me out here. I'm wrapping him
Igor's
with the
literally just
silk.
gonna.
What's the soap?
He might.
I have a 50-foot silken rope, and I'm wrapping him with every single foot
I
of
think
it.
I have rope.
Okay, then we'll tie him up with that too.
Do it so I don't kill this man.
Yeah. I guess we're using both the silken rope and May's normal
Just go
rope.
toss him near the
Okay.
sapphire tree.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Throw
I
him
also
behind-
have.
Take him from behind the
I also have
Look, he
some rope
encroached!
that-
yeah, it's true.
He's in
want
your
more,
territory.
but just
Hey Ben, look at your text.
I'm gonna say, I think the shadows controlled him somehow. Not sure.
You were so sleepy
I
right
literally have no idea what to do about this.
I'm not sure what they told him.
Oh, hold on.
So that was
Made a
awkward.
mistake.
Chase, go ahead and roll that 78 for me.
What?
now. Is it against Max?
Oh, it's dropping me.
It is a 20-foot radius, and starts with the lowest HP and works its way around. So
Yeah.
there might be a lot more than just
I'm
Igor
asleep,
falling
though.
asleep.
I'm asleep.
Yes.
So just
Sure.
minus,
So that's
minus
minus-
4 off
Yep.
the water. Here, you want
Minus
me to just
4.
roll 78 on here?
So he doesn't get to roll his own thing.
Yeah, I want
You're gonna rob that from him?
Click it. You want to click it?
no, I like doing
Okay,
it.
okay.
Yeah,
Just-
that's a little
Here we go.
railroady fucker.
13.
Asshole.
The thing you put in chat, Ben, is so funny.
Ben wants to know if I can put his audio through my phone. So it would just be on my phone instead of right there.
That's
How
like a
about echo?
better place.
If you
though.
want to.
You want to try it? He asked. So.
That might echo through the.
I mean, we can
Well-
try it. So, Ben, you want to just try the call through Eden's phone instead of the iPad?
Well, he's on my phone right now.
I rolled
Alright,
out
well then here. What
Yeah,
we can
it's just like
26.
my
26
mouse
is a
Yeah,
total?
I'm unconscious.
Hold on.
is hooked up to my phone.
Well, it's not
Alright,
Does that 26
I mean,
apply to everyone?
That's good.
It's
hold
so-
on. There's like technical stuff, in-game
Hold on
stuff,
one
extra
second.
question stuff.
Um,
We're doing the audio stuff to get Ben all situated so they can be full
Yeah, so
in it and everything.
Inconsiderate.
subtract 4 off mine, I'd be asleep. 4 off the.
You can hook up to
the
this
the max
if you
on the next
want,
person.
because that doesn't have
Yeah.
technical audio out. So if
have
I kill
23,
this,
Then you'd be your fine.
and they're just gonna switch their audio to that,
Yeah.
okay.
I feel like that's just like a better audio.
I have to go to the
though.
bathroom. I'll be right back.
Well, we'll see.
Well, it's because Ben can hear apparently better. Ooh. Hello?
Okay, that's. I'm fine with that. Just, I mean,
Put it at the center of the table.
Yeah.
just so everybody can kind of still hear, and
Yeah, I get.
Is it loud?
I mean, I can still hear
I
you
mean,
just fine.
I'll definitely be able to be like, guys, stop talking. Ben's trying to talk.
I try to pay attention to all voices, so I mean, I can pick it up.
Except Chase.
Is that better for you for hearing wise?
Yes, it's much better.
All right, so I just have to buy another cell phone.
Yeah. It's,
Buy an
Michael,
iPhone 11,
It's not that
Michael.
big of a deal. Just buy another.
Okay.
iPhone 11.
So, going through this, through the specifics, you rolled 26. Okay. So, with Igor,
4.
let me see if I can do it this way.
You cast Night Night?
Everybody went night night.
Why did he cast
And
a
everybody
night
wants-
knight?
Okay.
Kung Fu fighting.
Kung Fu napping.
So, anyone that we have to worry about, technically.
Everybody was super fucking sleepy.
Yeah, I think just is.
Fucking sleepy.
Yeah, how many hit points do you have, Chase?
Currently, I have 43.
Igor?
18.
Or not Igor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
So,
A little racist right there. A little bit of racism to dwarfs right there.
just kind of, yeah. So, interesting note on how this kind of played out. So, your spell was successful. You uttered out your last phrase. The grip around Juckle's neck loosens, and his eyelids go heavy as you slumber and fall back, and you feel your feet plant kind of free there as your eyes get heavy and fall back too. So you know how both dwarves
We're like mirroring each other.
unconscious.
Oh, I thought
If you guys
Chase
are
went
moving-
unconscious.
Yeah, I'm tying him up.
Yeah, so you guys can still
Are we
definitely
both
be
tying
moving
him?
to tie
Tying
up
him?
Igor being that kind of main threat and
Would we
worry.
both be in that space though?
You guys were fine for the hit
If
points.
you need that.
Oh, okay.
Right. So, I mean, how
That's something
sleep
that I have
works, like,
extra rope.
he rolls as many whatever damage, so like 26 technically.
And if you're
And then it
over
takes
under-
that damage under, and if it would technically bring you to 0, you fall asleep. So whereas like out of that 26, it took all 4, so then there was only 22 left. With Juckle only having 18, it took that. So unless you had less than like 4 HP, yeah, it doesn't affect you.
Oh, okay.
With you still being close there. So you guys being in proximity isn't an issue. You guys begin to wrap and tie up
The dwarf.
Igor.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm really gonna try to.
You guys are like,
I'm really
fuck
going to try
Igor.
as well.
And you kill him. Execution. You kill him.
You're getting double tied.
So are we just gonna take like a short rest now that we've got him all tied up? Cause just all right.
Do I benefit from a short rest?
No, I figured that we were gonna carry him out.
Just carry him out, put him in the snow, leave him.
His little dwarf legs sticking out.
His
Hey, we can't
dwarfy
stay
leg.
because of the dragon.
Like an ostrich, just stick him in the ground.
So what are you guys doing? You have 2 now sleeping dwarves. Sayrol's been standing by, just like, wow, it's weird.
Wow, you guys suck.
Literally.
You guys work on tying Igor up. Braff's just kind of scratching his head, like, well, that was interesting.
Braffus is like,
I'm going
Braffus
to go
even
back to
pop
praising Pyrus.
Gundrix.
And Draconic.
Who is evil now?
a good job,
Gundrix, what do we do? I know we've tied him up, but I don't know if that'll hold him. He's stronger than I am.
Well, I mean, we can just leave.
So
I changed my mind. We just leave him?
No, I mean,
Igor
all
said
of us
something.
could leave. Throw him over your shoulder. We'll carry him out. Put him on the rump of
Igor said the shadows warned him of Juckle's
When I
plan.
look at Igor, how heavy does he look?
I'm fucking stout.
He's all thick, boy.
Okay,
Let's say,
but like
let's just
in
say
numbers?
under
Not
that
only is he
under that
super
beard, he's
well
got
fed.
about 5 chins.
But also his backpack is on his back and it's like a boulder.
Okay, but like in pounds?
In pounds?
In numbers?
I'd say
Come
it's
on.
stretching with
You
the
can probably
backpack. Give me a second.
I could give the backpack to
You
someone.
and whoever the next strongest is.
Probably upwards of 400 pounds.
Michael?
Bruh.
I'm doing
He
math.
was
Okay.
such a big fat fatty. Such a funny laddie.
Dwarfy?
Evil.
Yeah,
Hey, fat dwarfy.
Okay, I was just seeing if you could hear me.
I can
If you
hear
want an
it.
exact
Should be
number, I'm pretty
named
sure I have his
Bomb.
weight down.
Okay, you tell me his weight, if you have it actually
bumper,
down.
bumper.
He's 320 pounds.
Yeah. Okay. You can feasibly carry up to 270, May.
So you
So-
and another
So-
You can drag, but you're going to be at half movement.
I can drag him?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna drag him.
It'll just be kind of slow, but like it's not like picking up somebody that's 100 pounds where you could like fireman carry them and still like jog.
Yeah, I'm gonna drag you.
So,
Sorry.
Does it wrestle me awake?
Someone else has to get.
It possibly could.
Never mind. I'm just kidding.
You
I don't
already-
know.
you already-
Who's gonna get?
Let me check something.
Who's gonna get the man over here? Juckle,
I'll get Chuck.
the level 1 farmer.
I'll get Chuck.
Hey, whoa.
You don't metagame.
Sorry,
That's a
sorry,
shame.
sorry.
level 2 person.
At the level 2, commoner, -2 levels.
So,
So we're just
is
taking
anyone
these
going to get...
2 and carrying them out.
Well, I don't know what else we can do.
I'm very weak, so I don't think I could help you
Should
very
we
much.
just rest here?
Yeah.
We need to secure
I
Eagle
mean,
rest
I'm-
somewhere, whether it's
No, I'm
here or
actually
outside.
asking your
wins up for
opinion. I'm
splitting.
not getting defensive. I genuinely don't know what to do.
Why don't we throw him over the rump of a horse?
I mean, that could definitely help get them down or back to town, but I think once they wake up, I mean, are their feelings going to be any different?
Keep them
You wanna be-
separated.
Down the mountain? I mean, on our way back and have to deal with that?
To the human, to the therapist you were talking to me about.
The therapist?
Yes, I think we may have to take them to that.
What therapist?
You know, the one you were telling me about the other day.
I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Eden, have you ever heard of
I'm
yes
gonna get a
and?
horse. Come on, Pirates, let's go.
It's called improv.
Eden sucks at improv, so no, that didn't happen.
Yeah. That was not heard by my ears.
No, you never said anything like that.
May has
heard of
no
yes
idea
and?
what you're
It's so
talking
funny.
about.
May has 0 comedic timing.
Is Cyril like giving me winks?
Yeah, I was gonna say Cyril's activated like,
Yeah. It's like,
hey.
This Twitch!
May.
We definitely need to rest somewhere, whether it's
May
here
the
or
entire time.
outside somewhere. But
Well, we can ask the dragon if we could rest
yeah,
here.
Gundrix,
Did that happen?
did the dragon say anything? Would it be okay for us to stay here?
I don't think that's a good idea. I think that is an absolutely terrible idea.
The dragon
Well,
was
then
like,
we need to find somewhere else to rest.
honestly,
Well, also, someone needs to get Jekyll here because I can't carry both of them.
I'll say
I'm
the
gonna go-
dragon has
Don't
kind of-
Jekyll and Igor have a camp nearby?
Can I go over and slap
Yeah.
Juckles? a couple times?
That's true, they do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's just go
You
there.
can stir and wake them up.
Yeah, let's
So
take them.
yeah,
to their
consciousness, the tightening around the throat, came back and kind of a couple slaps across the face. He chokes you again.
Damn it!
Yeah, his hand is permanently stuck like a Lego hand.
and I'm like asleep.
Only choke.
What the hell did you do to piss him off?
I healed him?
Yeah, I made him not
I didn't let him
unconscious.
stay die.
He wanted to sleep into that.
So
I think the shadows convinced him of something, or maybe cast some mind controlling spell. Not sure, but they had some kind of sway over him.
Well, then you can come with me and get the horses.
Alright, we'll wait here. And should we just go back to you guys' camp?
I'll go
I
ahead
can
and
show you
rope
where
out.
that is. Yes.
I have a
Alright,
question.
get the
Mhm.
horses
Is that
first.
little thing in the ice a little entrance right there?
Which one? Yes.
We can.
Can I go peek my head in there real quick? 'Cause
Yeah.
I'm
Well,
curious
real,
about
real,
Peek
real
my
quick
little
before
head.
Gendrix walks off. Sorry, I'm not like holding you or anything, but
There's another dragon here. It's like,
yeah, it's like a hungry hippo.
Oh,
Um,
hungry hippo.
that's a really great image. I'm
Yeah.
glad you used that.
Well, I can lead you back to our village and we can rest there.
Is it close?
Is it
Your
close?
village? No.
Or the camp?
Your
Sorry,
camp,
yeah,
yes, yes,
okay,
yes.
It's so funny.
Yes, like.
Sorry,
Whoa.
I was like,
Sorry, I was
One-
just
one of
lost
those
a lot
things.
of oxygen to my brain just a second ago.
yeah.
Silly.
Yeah, and then I'll just wait on him. If he walks away, I'll follow him because I'm assuming we're going to the horses.
Okay.
I'm just going to stick my head in there and do a look around, see what's in there.
Okay. Roll a perception
We
check
go
for me.
out and the
Where's
horses
the
I
are
guess I'll also.
What?
Where's he
Our
sticking his head?
what?
This little.
Are
Oh, that little one.
17.
Yeah,
I'll
yeah, the
look to, if I'm
frozen.
behind him. I mean, I'm just gonna like.
Looking in, it's a shallow, shallower, more narrow. It's familiar to kind of the tunnel you were in, but it only goes back about 10 or 15 feet and then opens up to like a about 10 or 12 foot kind of like domed cavern like domicile with a couple crates in like the very back wall. It looks like.
Can I go take a look at
I-
those real quick?
I want to put my hand on his shoulder before he walks in there and say, tread carefully, friend. We've been through a lot in the past fucking couple minutes.
And you talk for 10
Yeah.
minutes.
Can I ask Pirates to help me navigate through?
You know, Pirates walking like side by side or like in front of you or what?
No,
As you
behind
put
me,
your
but
hand
I'm
on
gonna
his
ask
shoulder,
him
I
if he
put my
sees
hand on your
anything
shoulder.
to
I thought
let me
I
know.
was
Okay, you
He's
get like
a
a
very smart boy.
get like a nuzzle and he willingly he's falling behind.
The dragon.
So you go and make your way into the little chamber there.
I'd like to be careful and keep an eye out for traps.
Booby traps.
Roll an investigation check.
I'd like to keep an eye out for boobies.
15.
I'm on this prowl.
You get up into like the actual tunnel, moving slowly and carefully, now looking for traps. And you get up to where like the kind of domed room kind of opens up to that kind of small like domicile area, and you can see the sheen is that kind of familiar different that you experienced firsthand, covering the whole room, seeming to just look like a pitfall.
I'd like to send George over to see what's in the boxes.
Okay.
I thought you were gonna
Send George over. They look pretty quickly and kind of report back to you through your connection there. Empty.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Kobolds like their traps.
Can I see at the bottom of the trap? See if there's anything down there?
Roll another perception check for me.
He's ours.
That's where he appeared.
14.
Hear that?
In this
Looking through and kind of waiting for that, just kind of the right lighting to shimmer through the thickness or the thinness of the ice, if you will. Looks just to be like a bunch of jagged ice spires.
Sneaky,
Like that other
little
trap.
buggers. Well, I'm gonna come on out then with Pyrus.
Did you find
And say
anything?
Pyrus
thank you
follows.
and give him some love and, you know.
Did you find anything in there?
It's a trap! Don't go in there.
That's a trap.
It's a trap!
Admiral, that's
Okay. So you and Juckle, or you can go in if you
Dive
want.
in the.
Yeah.
Would I be able to take a look at those crystals before I leave as well?
Which crystals?
The blue ones.
Yeah. You make it's pretty close to the dragon there, but you can make your way over there.
I'd like while I'm walking up, I'd like to ask him, are these crystals here yours? In Draconic, bowing low, being very
just shaking. I'm so scared.
Your knees are
Why are you so scared of this friendly
prostrating
dragon?
myself.
He did fuck. He only helped
Prostrating.
us, bro. You're so pissed at him.
I'm not pissed. I'm being very respectful.
Kind of as you're approaching and kind of looking at them, getting closer as you're talking to them. They definitely look to be like a rather large cluster of sapphires. But you get that kind of mental response. Indeed, Gundrix, they are of my own.
Okay.
That
I was
was
just checking. Thank you. And then I'd like to prostrate myself away.
You
and
seem quite scared of
leave.
that creature.
Gunner. I know I just gave you shit for it, but
Yes.
thank you for being cautious.
Don't anger it.
Juckle puts his hand on his shoulder.
So am I. It's alright.
I'd like to melt my way out.
I'll help him out so it goes faster.
So you guys melt away the two remaining kind of ice walls there, giving yourself a free path. Go out towards the entrance, able to find the various mounts you guys had brought with us, seem to be still there, haven't ran, fled, or been eaten. You collect, get ready, the horses there. Are you bringing them back in? Are you reporting back to the group that, hey, you're ready on the outside?
Would it be a safe path to bring them this way?
Yeah, because that's where you guys had brought in the kind of mobile ballistas and everything, and seemingly didn't have too many issues. It was just kind of the side chutes that were trapped and whatnot.
Bring it on in.
So you pull forth, whatever horses and everything, lead kind of back to the group. Igor still conked, passed out on the cold,
Wait,
icy.
Michael, I'll role play it.
Perfect. Beautiful.
Yeah, they're your companions. Do you want to tell them to leave now?
What?
These people are your friends. Do you want to gather them up?
Might as well. Let's get going. You want to get them? I want to see if I can get any gold while he's collecting people.
No, I think you should. They're your friends.
Guys, let's go!
Through the course before everything transpired with your box incident and the shadow demons, there was Braff and May did a pretty thorough kind of skirt through any of the
Then never mind.
close to the shimmers.
Then I wouldn't have done that.
Gundrix could still have had that like brief moment of like looking around like,
Oh, forgot one.
damn it.
Bro.
Damn it.
But yeah, you guys have pretty well cleaned out most everything or at least the things that wouldn't take like an excavation crew in hours upon hours to reach.
All right, let's go.
But you've also done your magical scan, so anything within at least a 30-foot,
I'll
you're
lead you back
cleared
to
and
my
good on.
camp. Our camp.
Seems like a good idea. Let's get him over the rump of a horse.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody would take his backpack.
I can help lift him.
Okay.
I just realized I have a
We're gonna try.
16 strength, so.
I just realized I'm strong.
Yeah.
Let's take his backpack off of him.
Okay.
I'm tied up in the backpack. I
Yeah,
thought.
you guys tied him up. I
Let's
mean,
strip him, dude.
like,
You
you
guys
see
know
this
what
weed
looks
looks
like.
So-
Yeah, I guess I'll help as well. Try and get him over the rump.
He's like
of the horse.
430 pounds.
there's enough of you. There's enough of you
Much
lifting.
is-
You can get him situated on a horse. Which horse are you putting him on?
Which horse will have the lightest load?
That depends on how everybody's sitting.
I'm going to be sitting with
You do
Iris.
you do have an
Zero's
extra horse
pretty
currently.
light.
Do we?
Sayroll is pretty light,
Donnybrook.
that's true.
Donnybrook.
Which is a war horse.
Sayroll's light.
Because the lieutenant is no longer with us.
Oh my
Hey,
god.
keep Donnybrook alive and good. Donnybrook's chill as fuck.
Yeah.
I need to resonate this.
What if, because you know how I have animate dead? What if I just
Well, it's alive.
Lieutenant is back alive?
I guess
If you
I'll
chose to.
I'll throw
Did you
him
hear
over
me?
Donnybrook then,
What
and
if
I
I
guess
just
I'll
did
tie
animate
Donnybrook's
dead?
reins to the back of my
Dead.
saddle, like
Oh my
kind of
God.
like a lead.
Yeah.
Weekend at Bernie's, the
That would
lieutenant.
be the most
Then I'll
like,
hop on
evil shit
Loki.
I've
You
ever
guys should
done.
bring Lieutenant's corpse with you and give him a proper burial back in the place.
I was literally
think
going
Braff
to
already has
animate
it.
dead
the,
on him.
what's the,
He can
Make him
walk
a
himself
zombie.
back.
what are our village's, like, rituals for disposing of the dead?
Oh my god, they are huge on disposing the dead. They have such a cult. It's like the way
I
Spanish
didn't ask
people-
you.
Okay.
I'm letting him speak of his
The
people.
way Spanish
Don't quiet
people
his voice.
value the
Sorry.
dead in like Dia de los Muertos. It's that very similar like huge exalting of this person. Like yes, now they will protect us in the afterlife.
We took their helmets, right? Did
Yeah.
somebody grab their helmets? Okay. Well then I'll say unfortunately I think these corpses are it's too much to carry, so
I can incinerate them and we can bring back ashes.
Bro.
I mean,
I think it'd be kind of hard to distinguish.
yeah, no, it's all right.
I mean,
Ash
I've got
from ashes.
guys. Some have got
I mean, but that
Sack.
that's one personal for you. I mean,
I don't know what else to do. It's not like we can bring their bodies back with us.
Yeah, no, it's all right. Well,
we've got their helmets as marks, but yeah, I think as our new friend here had said or mentioned, it'd be kind of difficult to carry. I mean, 9 more bodies with us on top of everything else. I mean, unless you've got space in that fancy bag of yours.
I honestly have no idea how much space I have.
Do
with this
not
It
music.
can hold 500
any-
pounds.
please,
do
please
not
don't do
put
that.
anything into the
corpse
bag
for
of
you
holding.
and a
That
corpse
is
for
not
you.
an
Like-
item.
No, I think
One-
I'm just about out of room. I have a lot of food in here for the horses. A lot of horse food.
I could
No, I
could
mean
make
I
them
have a
into
lot of
zombies.
horse food in here.
and they'll just walk back.
yeah, no, that's probably
Lawful
no,
good man,
so
gonna
that's,
make them into
that's
zombies.
I'm
not a
trying
good
to
idea.
think
not be
about the
lawful.
family and their burial.
Listen,
I don't know.
I think it's probably not the best idea to have someone's family realize that their loved one's been turned into a zombie.
It wouldn't be for long, and I wouldn't use them.
I mean, it only
Well-
takes 1 second for them to see the fact that they're a zombie, and
We've
to
got
be
the helmets.
mentally
That
strong
should be
forever.
enough.
That's so sad.
yeah, that's all right. Let's
Yeah, I don't wanna
forget
have
I
to
said
fight a
anything.
zombie.
Forget I said anything.
Pass straight.
Let's go.
Let's go.
You guys ever seen Scooby-Doo Zombie Island? Didn't it?
You know what?
It did not end well.
Let's go.
I
Loki.
lead
you
everybody
read that
back to our
What about
quote?
camp.
Klena? Whatever happened to Klena?
Kleina's fucking dead.
What do you mean?
Kleina's just gone.
Where'd Klena go?
Who's that?
Not sure. Do you remember Kleina?
Okay, not my problem.
Wait,
Ego killed her too.
we don't remember who Kleina
Igor's
is.
unconscious.
Oh
Face. Her
I'm
arms
fucking
just-
out of
Freaking
here!
false. I just die at that point. I would not.
I'm going. Nope.
No,
I'm out.
You guys, you kind of have that realization, start getting your things together, and start heading towards kind of the main entrance. You had kind of burned your way back through, and Klena actually pops out from one of the little kobold holes near the entrance.
Is
Just
that
kind of like
your other companion?
pops back out and kind of looks at you guys. Did I miss anything?
No.
Is your friend coming here?
Are you coming
Coming
with?
us?
Which friend?
That one
I-
right there.
I was looking for my master.
Oh, do you want to keep
Who's that?
coming with us, or?
We're heading back to the city. If you want to come with us,
Is your
feel free.
Is your master here?
I didn't find my master, but I need to.
What does he look like?
He had white scales and big wings, but wasn't the dragon.
Was the other small dragon that Igor almost killed?
No, it wasn't any of the dragons.
Oh,
Okay.
Then okay.
Well, you come with us. We're heading back to the city.
I think I just need to focus on trying to find my master, but I thank you all for your friendship very, very much.
I'd like to hand Kleina some of the extra rations. I brought a shitload of extra rations too.
You're not gonna give her any of the money.
No. I'll hand Kleina some of the rations. Like, here, this will help you out with
It was me.
the next day or two at least.
The dragon's corpse
The
takes its
food will be great.
Pass the test.
Is there anything that I can do with my wand for you?
No, I think we're good. Thank you anyhow, though.
All the guards dead.
Good luck finding your master, Kleina.
Eden, that is
And just kind of like
Did you see it?
has that wave and like
yeah.
thanks you
Bye,
off
friend.
and thanking you again for being such a good friend.
Igor wakes up and he says, "Bye."
Yeah, I just lead them back to the camp.
That's so cute. I love that.
Thank you.
So
I get to the camp and I rest.
you guys all gather your people, helmets of the guards there, all your personal belongings, your new goodies, with the aid of, or the lead of Juckle, lead back to that kind of, just not too far off main little campsite you guys had just not too long ago. I mean, from the course of things, had that hearty breakfast meal from.
Belly's no longer full of bacon.
It won't be until you wake the meal.
I don't plan on it.
Let's say the
Cowards.
immediate storm and everything, as you guys still kind of in the eye and kind of looking at the sky. I mean, seems to have kind of slowed and digressed a little bit. Still not fully gone. I mean, depending on what the weather brings for the next stretch and whichever direction you guys are headed, could worsen and head into the thick of it. But you are, I mean, situated at the small little campsite.
Can I check on Ohm?
You check on Ohm, staring back at you,
Just
You
stick his
okay?
little tongue out.
staring back at you.
Frozen.
Did it happen again?
Seems to have happened again.
God damn it.
What keeps happening?
And Gundrix is just kind of peering into his bag and
I'd like to sigh very, very,
It keeps
very
happening.
loud.
just under his breath, kind of.
I create bonfire. On the fire.
You get a fire kicking up.
Hey, Braff.
I'm sleeping.
You're sleeping. Okay. Just.
Just in the stove face.
Literally.
Bop! Oh, what's up there, Gundrix?
You know where I can get more of those depetrification potions?
I mean, if you collect some of the oils in the stomach, you can make some. Or there's an alchemist down in Mildemons that's pretty handy at bringing them. I usually, I mean,
I'd like to
bring the
reach in
oils
and
to
pull
them.
them out.
You see a perfect little Ohm statue of stone.
What happened to that one? Did he freeze?
Well, I used the two you gave me last time already on him. He's just a dumbass. Love him to death, but he's a dumbass.
Maybe get them different bags.
I feel there was good luck then with your egg.
Yeah, it hatched. I haven't looked yet because I don't want it to happen to me.
Yep, I'd love to say I'd love to look, but
I'd like to put
But
Ohm
I
in a
don't.
different pocket.
Home in their pocket. Just
fixate Ohm
You put him in your back pocket and sit down.
in your pocket.
yeah.
Then I'd
Die.
like to, I guess, give my new basilisk some love. I guess because I haven't been able to give it love, and I'd like to feed it without looking at it.
Okay,
Use
so
my
just kind of
blind
like
sight.
reaching in, feeling. All right, there it is.
Yeah. I'd
Okay.
like to talk to it, and
Okay.
I guess I'll try and
I'll
talk
help
to it
in
in
this.
Draconic.
Yeah, I mean, there's probably 10 or 15 minutes of like settling at the camp and everything before consciousness comes to you, and unless anybody has done anything, just he's still on the back of the horse.
Tied up.
All right, so yeah, consciousness comes to you as you're kind of with the backpack on. You're kind of slumped over, arms down to your side, like just over a saddle on Donnybrooks.
Tied with like 100 feet of rope.
I'm gonna look at the rope. Oh, my bad.
Well, either
Oh,
way.
are you paying attention?
It's homework I have to do every night.
You start homework at 9 o'clock.
I have to log my finances for the day. Do that at 9. I look down at my rope. I attempt to free myself.
Go ahead and roll an athletics with disadvantage because the amount of rope that's bounded on
How
you.
long was I asleep?
And don't forget, silk is very, very strong.
It is very, very strong.
Got a strength of 78.
Yeah, so that means
Just shy of an obtainable short rest.
that's what I was wondering. I was like, if I get hit dice back. Mike was like,
We'll see where the narrative plays it.
Metagaming pieces.
Says
let's go.
you.
Oh, I never get a game.
Okay,
Ever. Just don't look
so
at my
far
history.
looking well.
That doesn't count.
Okay, I got a 12, unless you want me to re-roll it.
Re-roll it.
Okay.
It's off the table.
Or we can play the rule if it's off the table, it counts as a critical fail.
Oh, it bounced out of my dice tray.
Re-roll it.
Oh, it doesn't matter anyway, because I got a 1 for re-roll. 1
So,
plus... I got a 12.
So, you start to move and struggle. Not really. I mean, you can feel the bindings like shifting on you. You're not just screwed. So you feel it definitely shifting, and specifically Sayril and May. What's Jocko's passive?
13.
Okay. Definitely not Gundrix.
What about
Sayril.
Pyrus?
Pyrus is chilling.
Different.
Pyrus is...
Pyrus.
Dude, he is...
On a line, just chilling. Pyrus does Pyrus things.
God, I love Pyrus.
But Sayril and May, you guys from kind of like just getting to the camp, getting situated and all that, you can kind of, with your passives, kind of make out it definitely, Igor's awake and beginning to make a struggle to free himself.
Okay, I walk
Bop.
over to him.
Sayril, you walk over to him?
Yeah, walked over.
So Sayril walks
And
over.
I go, are you still angry?
There is more concern than anger.
I'd like to infuse May's bulk.
Okay, well, you're okay, and everything's fine.
Everything is not fine.
Could I do a
Here, you
calm
wanna hold the phone
emotions
for
on
me?
Think
you?
that,
If you want to.
that's,
Or you can attempt
things are
to.
okay.
It's
You
my
have been
last
tricked
second
by
level.
shadow magic into thinking things are not
It's a
okay.
charisma saving.
He plans to destroy the village. He is among the few
You think
people,
that, but that is the shadow magic.
whatever it
Do you
is,
have it prepared today?
I cannot take any chances.
Okay, well, why don't you sit down and talk to him? And we have a few people here that can help you guys talk it out.
Free me and I talk to
Because-
him.
He is
Free
a
me
good,
and I
he's
talk
a
to
good guy.
Come
I
here.
promise.
Come here.
Druid,
He
and the
wiggling.
druidic people are
Come
not
Well,
bad.
fireball in your pee.
A little bit.
This one is.
I didn't use much.
You
I don't think
misinterpret
so.
the destruction you can rain to my people.
Okay,
Wow,
can you
that's
wait
like
until
a
morning
lot.
to do that though? We're all very tired and we would like to sleep.
No.
Okay, I call May over.
Wait. You call me
And then
over?
I
I'm right
walk
next
away.
to him.
Okay, yeah. So Sayril tags out. May, you're up there, present. Realizing, no, you cannot do that today for sure.
No. Okay, I guess I woke up, or I start talking to Igor and I say, what's the problem again? Because why can't you just talk it out with him? Well, why do you even have these ideas?
I was trying to talk it out. Then you put me to sleep.
That was talking it out?
Yes.
You were choking him. He couldn't even speak. You were choking him so hard. That's not talking.
So
Talking,
you're making me break character right now. So
talking is a two-way street, and it was just one way, except where there was murderous intent in the one direction. Okay? Do you guys want to talk about it? Actually talk, no choking.
are you going to let me speak now? I
Go-
didn't want to interrupt you.
Go ahead.
Okay. I wasn't choking him with the intent of killing. He would be dead had I been choking him with the intent of killing.
Oh shit.
You didn't give him a chance to respond.
Oh, this is not me. This is me.
You may have, but I was asleep.
Did you wait? Did I hear him gargling as a response?
I mean,
I'm whispering right now.
yeah.
Oh, he
no.
gargling like
Right. Yeah, I mean, you were there. I mean, to where you were close enough to hear, like, there was definitely that attempt of, like, it sounded like he was trying to speak, but through, like, the course of the immediate moment, no, words weren't coming out. Probably because, like, his larynx was being crushed.
Do you know the anatomy of any humanoid?
I'm feeling slightly patronized.
No, I'm
He's enraged.
genuinely asking.
He's out. He can't.
I know, I'm out, or else I would have raged to escape.
Because when you're choking someone, you can't. There's different ways. Because one way.
You're like,
I
continue, you're like butchering.
I'd say somebody's gonna want. Are we talking some BD?
Yeah, you're choking.
Raph strolls over, like,
He's like,
I got
hey,
my leathers.
yeah.
Stuff's like.
He's
Yeah,
got his
with-
collar.
There's all these elaborate knots tied.
Yeah.
Are we doing this?
I learned this in Boy Scouts.
Boy Scouts.
He walks up behind
Igor.
Igor.
So when you were choking him, to the where he couldn't speak. You were literally suffocating him for one, and two, completely closing off his voice box area. I don't know what that's called. Vocal cords.
You have proficiency in medicine?
Learning.
I don't.
Yeah, which I remember when she was operating on
Fucking neck.
when
I
she
don't
was
know.
operating on Gundrix, I looked at my sheet and Fugaki had a higher medicine. I was like,
You're
Hey,
like,
it worked for the moment.
Yeah, but you don't have any thumbs. You couldn't. But he tried to speak, but all that was were gurgles. He couldn't form any words if he wanted to.
had he gone unconscious?
So do you want to ask him the same question again and he'll respond? Without any violence?
Choke him with my axe.
I will.
I almost thought you were going to say ass. I was like, oh god, this is getting deep.
He had like suffocated.
Say roll from afar is like, just like the therapy she told me.
Perhaps I underestimated my own strength, but had I
I'm
suffocated him,
strong as shit.
had I suffocated him to the point of unconsciousness, I would have refrained, and then he
Alright.
would have had
Sorry, that
a
was not
long
me.
while to think about what I had told him.
I
And
know.
secondly,
But do you... Oh, go ahead.
I will not say a word to him while I am still bound.
I know, but do you understand why we're hesitant to let you go? Because from our perspective, it looked like you were just going to kill him. Just straight up. We tried to ask you to stop. We tried to take you away from him, and you weren't listening at all. So we thought you were just going to kill Jekyll. So can you see why we're a little hesitant to let you go?
You say you tried to ask me, but you tried to cast spell on me.
I
Gundrix
did,
tried to ask
because
you
he
first.
tried to ask you and you didn't listen, and so I thought that
Gundrix
was our
isn't there
last
right now.
option.
Gundrix really isn't there.
I'm just doing commercial.
Oh, okay.
Fucking bitch!
Well, Gundrix tried to talk to you, you weren't listening, and so I tried to do, I tried to do the only thing I thought would work because you're stronger than all of us.
He flexes.
I was gonna ask, does he blush a little?
He blushes, he's like,
Aw.
aw.
You see a little bump in the rope.
Yeah. It's a little bold.
But do you understand though, from our perspective?
Do I see
The
this
spell The spell I
I'm
was
whispering
casting.
personally.
No, I mean, yeah, you would have seen like Cyril and May. I mean, go over. May's not a quiet person, but
I'm
whatever the
just even
details
not
of the conversation, they're
Alright.
kind of back in a
just-
distance
I
towards.
walk over and just start untying him off the back of the horse.
But I'm not gonna stop him.
Who is
If he wants to
undying?
die,
I am.
Never mind, I don't want it.
I shut my eyes.
never
And
mind.
I fall deadly quiet.
Never mind.
Yeah, I just
Don't
untie him and
untie
give whoever's Gundrik's back his rope.
I want my silk back.
Okay.
My 50 feet of purple silken rope.
Okay.
If I rolled high enough, imagine just like bursting through.
Find yourself unbound, free.
Reach my arm out to help him down. If he's on the war horse.
Yeah.
I give a light stretch. I
Would
hop
I have
down
noticed
without
this?
his
And
help.
then he rages.
Would I have noticed this?
Would I have noticed this?
I mean,
I'd like to prepare if he chokes him.
I mean,
I'd like to
I
prepare
walked
a
over and
firebolt.
handed your rope to you, so you'd be
yeah, I
aware
mean,
that
he
he's
came
not
over and
dying.
gave you your rope.
I'm going
Firebolt
to
or
prepare a
fireball?
bolt. If he goes to choke and attack him, I'm just gonna drop him. I ain't playing that game.
You
How big? You don't know Jungle, bro.
I don't know, Juckle.
Ben, are you chewing?
Yeah, just
All I saw was you try to murk someone.
Yeah.
Gunner's
Ben,
not
all
in
we
frame.
hear- all we hear is crunch, crunch, crunch.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No,
How
it's
big
funny.
is the camp?
I just didn't
you
realize
guys
that.
originally, I mean, like only had it set up to where like your little two tents and like
Oh, okay.
just like the kind of ring around it. You guys had made like room for like a lot of you and all the guards to kind of like comfortably at least sit within the same area to like have the breakfast. But it's not like a full blown camp with multiple like sleeping bags and tents set up or anything, at least yet, because you guys haven't like fully camped as like a group here. It was just primarily the bare necessities for you and Juckle.
Then, as I kind of hop down, staring at Juckle. I was gonna say staring down at Juckle, but we're the same height.
Yeah, we're about the same height.
Stare deep into his soul.
Do I see Gundrix kind of preparing a spell, getting up? He
Um,
doesn't have to get up, but do I see him? get
Gundrix,
up?
so you doing it like from a distance, like stealthily?
Yeah.
Or- okay, then roll a sleight of hand check for me.
It's at least an 18.
I want to kiss you.
Then you do not
On
see
your
Gundrix
fingers.
preparing anything.
At least I
That's
don't know
fine.
what my bonus is.
So,
I'm checking.
Well, you just got to beat a 10, so.
Oh, then yeah.
I'm for my passive perception. I have a 14.
Oh, I was looking at insight. Sorry.
Oh, I was
so
like-
yeah, either way, you're still
Yeah, either
good.
way, but I
Yeah. I was looking
I,
at passive insight. Sorry.
I hope you understand. I have no ill intent towards our home.
I reach in my pocket. Dust of sneezing and coughing.
What?
As I hold my breath, I forgot to mention that.
Would Igor remember that in that moment?
Igor would have. He
Yeah,
was thinking about that.
It's like. Okay.
Everyone,
Yeah. So.
including the horses.
Yeah.
The horse is
God
blocking.
damn.
Fucking kick you.
Gundrix, you were unaffected by this, so you were fine. With your fancy necklace.
Oh yeah.
Fancy dance.
So I need everyone to make a Constitution saving throw.
Including pirates?
What is it against?
What?
Constitution.
Like
No,
Constitution.
what is it against?
The dust he threw up into the air.
Is it poison?
It is not poison.
That's what I was asking.
Don't roll for
sorry.
pirates. It's plus 7.
Con save.
Is it +7 to con?
22. So
You go, boy.
He's
18.
18.
7.
Con save.
7.
Oh no.
Cyril.
Ooh, Raph got a nat 20.
Hey, listen. I should have advantage because I be smoking
21.
weed all the time.
Ben got
My lungs
8.
are.
Alright,
It's
so
like-
we've got Chase. What was yours? Oh, never mind. You were good.
18.
18. Afarian was
7.
7. So
Only a fart.
You only got a phone.
I wasn't even doing anything.
Ben got 8.
right. So yeah, it's gonna be Cyril and Afarian. As there's this kind of brief, still pretty like close quarters, just conversation stuff going on. Actually, yeah. Okay. As Afarian and Sayrul, you go into a uncontrollable sneezing fit. You are considered incapacitated, and as long as you're conscious, you can technically keep repeating the save at the end of the round. So, I mean, every few conversations, you'll be able to attempt the save again. But yeah,
Sarah
you
looks really, really upset at Igor right now.
while you are coughing and
Yeah.
sneezing uncontrollably.
Yes.
Meanwhile, also, the same thing seems to be happening to most all the horses.
Oh.
As they're kind of hitched, as just...
Look what you did.
I'm going to attempt to my pocket again, my other pocket. Pocket hand. And I'm going to attempt to bind Juckle in my manacles.
Would I be able to let my firebolt off?
So it's sick.
If you choose to.
Wasn't it on choking? I'm not choking him.
I'm gonna. I mean,
this is an initiative in combat.
I'm not.
If it gets
I
to
don't
where
wanna-
like an attack hits and we've got to get into combat,
right,
then we certainly will.
I don't want to let it bind me.
I'm gonna firebolt him.
Okay.
I'm
so
sorry, man.
real quick
It's
before
okay.
real
It's
quick
like,
before the
I'm
firebolt
being
comes out.
aggressive.
Real quick
Whatever,
before the
I'm not gonna
firebolt
argue this.
comes out, there will be the contest. So athletics versus your athletics or acrobatics, trying to either
I'm doing
dip or slip
I wanna do
away.
acrobatics for fun. I only have a +1.
I'll do. I can't do acrobatics too.
Oh, okay. Well then I'll do athletics.
20.
23.
No.
I said. No, this time.
No.
So
once.
So yeah, it's more of you see him. I mean, he's carried these with him. You know what he's going for, and able to try to like almost pull and slip back for a moment before he can
I
kind
just
of
call it
clasp
to-
the first one.
What are you doing? Stop this. Why do you not trust me? I heard the voices too in my head from the shadow creatures. I back away from him.
I say, what voices?
The voice told. What did they say to me? They said everyone's gonna betray me.
I think it's a 16.
They told me.
Okay.
Why do you think?
I'm not sure.
What do you mean?
I don't remember what I'm adding.
What did you roll?
I rolled a 6, but I don't remember.
You adding a 10? That'd be incredible.
No, it's a 9. I added wrong to 15.
Okay, so we'll get to that in just 1 second. So
Yeah, I just say.
so he can finish his sentence.
I'll get flames up as well.
They told me everyone around me was going to betray me.
And kind of at that point, as this kind of gap, luckily with kind of the whiff going wide, the firebolt comes through, like splitting in between you two. Not meeting a target, but almost, depending on how you take it, could be just kind of separating to gather attention, but...
And me, as my glowing self, will stand up and I will say, "You need to calm down. Stop being so damn aggressive."
Don't look at me, you're talking to him.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was
Bro,
looking at Gunner, waiting for him to look at me.
Would I be able to use the cantrip thaumaturgy to make it louder?
If you'd like
the
to.
booming? I would.
Yeah, just
You
super
go.
loud.
Yeah, trying to
Perfect.
intimidate.
Okay.
Then as I turn to Gundrix, my eyes wide, I'm gonna say, as I look and see that, I scoff a little, and I turn to Jock and I said, see, they were right. My allies are coming for me.
We just met these people. You consider them allies already?
They helped us kill many dragons.
Agreed.
Who else would the shadows be talking about?
Right, but they tried to manipulate you. And it seems like they were successful. You've never been the most,
Don't say.
you've never been the most, I don't know, I'm at a loss for words. You're a fucking idiot.
I'd like to
Sometimes.
whisper to Pyrus, "Get ready. If this goes down, man."
We've known each other for a while now. Lived together. Why Why would you honestly think that I would try to betray the village?
Igor's gonna learn his first lie today. He's gonna be like, but they told me you would.
Right, but they are evil creatures. You don't think that they're trying to manipulate you to turn you against me, turn you against all of us. You are the strongest among us. Of course they would target you to try to persuade, to attack all of us.
Igor kind of slumps.
I walk a little closer to him.
Okay.
I just walk up to him. If he doesn't do anything, I'll put my hand on his shoulder.
Opportunity.
Yeah. Sneak attack! I was holding a dagger, bitch!
And Igor kind of slumps over.
Listen, friend. I promise you, you have my word. I have no ill intent toward our village, towards you, and no one here does. They're trying to protect me. But I, out of character, lost what I was gonna say. Fuck.
It's fucking
It's
cold
okay,
out
start
there, guys.
soaking up
Sorry.
on tears.
You can tie me up, handcuff me, and even kill me if you like, but it would not change anything except for the fact that you just murdered one of your friends. I'm not trying to do anything of ill intent.
This Igor's kind of shoulders slump, his head bow, a
It's
shadow
alright.
crosses his face. He says, "Thank you, friend."
I pat him on the shoulder and I say, now if you don't mind, if you put your cooking skills to use, we should all rest and have a good meal.
His eyes light up. The shadow's gone.
And we just kiss.
Yes.
Oh,
All
again.
candle flames. I'm gonna take a breath and I'm gonna sit back down and go back to playing with pirates.
All right.
Juckle.
I'll just make it canon and kiss him on the cheek.
Juckle.
Juckle is
Was
now.
the red
gay.
one trying to scare me?
Sorry, what'd you say? I didn't
Was
hear.
the red one trying
He's
to
not
scare me?
red.
Yeah, he's an elf
Oh.
right now.
I mean, he got caught on fire.
Well, true. Okay. Yeah.
The fire one. Was he trying to scare me?
I think, like I said, he was trying to protect me. That dust might have startled him a little bit. And when you reached to shackle me up, I think he was trying to distract you.
Let it be known, I had no intentions to kill you.
But you should let them know that.
Maybe.
What?
No, you should definitely let them know that. Yeah, I'd like to have him say that out loud.
George keeping a very close eye on our friend here.
George pops up, sitting
Oh,
on the shoulder.
Please don't poison my food. I'd appreciate that.
I would never defile my art like that.
I want to look over to
As I
Sayrul.
poison his food.
Oh.
He never said don't poison
It's
my
a drink.
drink. I want to look over to Sayrul and say,
Poison my mouth.
can you help me help the horses?
Uh-oh. No.
You,
Actually, yeah. During some conversation, Sayrul and Afarian
Yeah.
make another Constitution saving throw for me.
Okay.
600.
10.
Yeah.
Okay, both of you are still having a
Motherfucker.
sneezing fit and rage of just like almost like a I'd love to, but I unable to really follow through with any other actions.
Can I go over and try to druid craft and make like a just a counteracting synth kind of, you know what I mean?
I'm gonna exclaim
anti-pepper.
as I'm watching, realizing that these people are choking and coughing. I don't know how to fix this.
Samuel makes the most obscene and angry gesture that they can at you right now.
It's a middle finger.
I will.
No, it's
You flip
I
a
knew-
it's like something halfling-ish.
Yeah.
I want to say, I'm sorry. I did mean to target you, but I didn't mean for it to last this long.
I
Samuel
did
starts
mean to
making
do
bird
that.
noises.
Just squawking,
Yeah,
sneezing,
he did.
and coughing.
I did mean to do it.
Bro doesn't lie. What do you mean? Bro, that was the first time he's ever been lied to. He's going through it right now, man.
He's feeling vulnerable right now.
He's feeling vulnerable.
So you guys
Yeah,
you guys are kind of settling. The attempted druidcraft as a countering scent does not seem to follow through.
I'm sorry, I
They might
tried.
just suffocate and die. My fault. That's my bad.
I got you.
Hey, yo, my fault, OG.
Yeah.
Go ahead and both of you give me another Constitution saving throw.
If I notice people helping the horses, can I also attempt to help the horses?
14.
The DC is like 15. He's like one beneath.
Sarah, what'd you get?
14
14.
also.
14 also?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, both of you guys are still just in this coughing, sneezing, trying to get out words occasionally. Just
Can I walk up to a Farian?
no, not yet.
No? Okay.
Oh yeah, sorry. You can walk up to him. He's coughing and sneezing.
I'm gonna pat his back. I want to see. There they are. There they are. Look at that.
I wanna turn around to him with no regard to cover up what's happening and just sneeze right on him.
I have no reaction. I'm like,
Sorry,
let it all out.
Will, okay.
Your sneeze
really
is like
sorry.
freezing on his face.
It's so cold.
I'm very sorry.
So, you two seem to be stuck sneezing and coughing forever. What are the rest of you doing? Getting ready
I'd
for
help Gundrix
camp, lunch,
the horses settled.
Horses.
trying to get the horses settled.
Do I need to roll an animal handling for that?
No, because it saves on their end. Oh. Hold on.
Nat 1, they die.
What?
Yeah, I was about to say they might just die from it.
It is a 15, a 19, and a 17 from them.
Wow.
So,
They're like, wow.
the horses, yeah, they
They're like,
We're done.
sneeze, get it kind of
And then
all
they're
out
back
of
to
their
their default
system.
pose.
Yeah, and then just idle again.
I don't know.
Horses are good.
Can I feed and water them as well? While I'm here?
Feed and water, take some of the watering and drinks, help
Can't look at
help
that.
it go down and get out of their system.
I'm going
Meals?
to begin cooking.
I'm
Do you want me to
not-
describe what I'm cooking?
Yeah, of course.
I take my thermal cube out,
Mhm.
set it on the ground.
They're pests.
The snow should start melting, right? Take some of that water off the snow, and then I put it in my pot, and I begin mixing my flour and making a bread with it. That's it. You guys see me making bread for you.
I'm helping Gundrix
Hearty bread.
if I can.
Horses taken care of and good. Sarah and Afarian, hit me with another Constitution saving throw.
I don't have anything else to make food out of, do I?
You would have whatever remains of either kind of that wild boar you
yeah.
guys had either freshly gotten that either like wrapped and packed or kept at your camp. What was it, Sarah?
14.
14. Still coughing and sneezing.
14.
Still coughing and sneezing. Looking at the horses, just like, what the fuck, man? Like, how can they just stop?
So, asking Braff.
Hmm.
Well, where's your group going to go now that we've killed the dragon?
Well, I believe we're headed back to Mildemons. Report to the town that the city's safe. We've dealt with it. Report the losses, and hopefully some of the ice there that was stuck around the city start to defrost and we can start rebuilding. I think that's the plan. I mean, it's at least what I'm doing. I'm just kind of tacked on along. I mean,
I assume that's where we're going.
yeah, as he kind of looks over to Jester, like, yeah, oh yeah.
Would I be able to try and befriend my basilisk, my baby basilisk?
Just with like having your hand in there.
I'll close my eyes and stick it over, and then I'd like to use my other senses, i.e., my blind sight, to try and interact with the little fella.
Okay, roll an animal handling check since you're not looking technically with disadvantage.
While he's doing that, I'm gonna start making a rudimentary focaccia.
Being 11.
11. It doesn't bite you, which is great. But it's still kind of, I mean, it being more of the kind of like wild beast, if you will, than like a semi-intelligent creature. It has that like, don't bite the hand that feeds you. Like, this has been a food source. This is the thing that feeds me. doesn't really know like fully what kind of extends past that. So still that kind of like impartial relationship.
We'll get there.
So definitely isn't like walking up to your fingers and cuddling on
He's your
you.
problem.
We'll get there.
He's your problem child.
Give it some
So-
time. We'll get there.
That's your problem child.
Yeah. it's-
May, what are you working on?
I have time.
Yeah. He's your misbehaving kid.
Not much. I'm just slightly annoyed by the Igor situation, but
Hey,
it's
But
not
I mean,
really
yeah, to be
my
fair,
problem.
I mean, May's slightly annoyed with every situation.
Hey,
It's
you just
facts.
watch a beautiful.
I just think it's
friendship.
funny that May forgot about the whole Philbin situation.
Okay, fuck that guy.
Yeah, you have May.
Fuck all
You
of
haven't
you.
seen Philbin.
Igor only kills
Did
people
I
who
know
the
what
Philbin
happened?
Sounds like a half.
Now, because remember he got crushed by rocks.
From everything you saw, the last you saw of Philbin, technically, was him and Gundrix being pretty close, like, him hiding behind Gundrix and just staying pretty close to him. And then, yeah, kind of where you were staged up, yeah. I mean, post the actual, like, fight, he didn't reveal himself, but you
Oh,
didn't
so,
see
like-
the active anything that happened. And by the end of it, when Igor went to go like finish him off, it was a kobold that was like laying there and just kind of without seeing and piecing the two and two together. I mean, yeah, Philbin was there with you, but afterwards he was not.
Oh, dang. I guess I would be like, guys, where's Philbin? Where did he go? Was he killed?
Philbin, the tiny little halfling. I'm sorry. As I'm cooking, I'm like, I'll
Yeah.
mention the previous situation in a bit. I'm cooking. We are talking about Philbin.
Okay.
You're not sure where he went.
I sit down for a rest. Sorry.
I
Not
Yeah,
sure.
through I mean,
You what?
I killed him.
Why did you kill him?
Because
Pirates.
Farin and I had a plan to.
yeah.
Farin and I had a plan to lure the dragon
Did you not
over
sneeze
the
on the food, please?
small alcove, and we had the alcove almost
spilling
caving
my
in.
food, trying to eat
Go
it.
ahead and roll again.
And then Philbin knocked it over and ended up it falling in on us. Purposefully.
Oh, so he.
I was
What the fuck did I say about him?
and I was letting my you know when my tattoos glow, that was happening, and whenever that happens, my perception is skewed very much toward objective realities.
from now on.
And
Sneezing forever.
so of course my ancestor decided to go kill Philbin.
He's dead. Okay, what the fuck did I say about him? You guys were fully shitting on the man
This man
for
dropped
like
his food
20
5 times.
minutes. And then as soon as I'm suspicious, oh my god, I'm glad he's dead then, I guess.
You know, yeah, I didn't see that happen, but yeah, if he
You
betrayed
guys
us,
suck.
then
Oh my god.
He did.
Yeah.
Cyril, go ahead and roll another con save for me.
Not a Farian though.
I just rolled one that failed again, so.
14.
is that 314 in a row?
Yeah.
Yeah,
What's
no.
happening?
Still coughing and sneezing, just
Fuck, dude.
This is
uncontrollably.
a curse.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't see him betray you guys, but if he did, then it's right for death.
Since we're talking about betraying death and all that, the hell were those shadow things?
I'm not sure. They came out of a box.
I
that-
think that they
Igor
were
found.
kind of fiendish. I'm not really sure.
they came
Do you
out
know
of a
where
box.
it came from, Igor?
Box.
Yeah, that's what I
Did
just
you
said.
open the box?
Yes, it was good box.
What,
Do you want me
was
to help
it
you
though?
eat?
Yes.
I don't really think that it was a good box.
Yeah. I'll help. I'll spoon feed him.
Go ahead, give me another Constitution saving throw.
6.
Oh my god.
Cyril, Constitution saving throw.
His own mouth just.
There we go. 4.
Oh my god, guys!
Are they actually gonna suffocate?
I don't have great
I'm just like.
constitution.
Alright,
go home.
with that,
Yeah, I survived all these dragon attacks, these demons
You
from
look
a
at
box,
their
and then I
condoms.
died
Yeah.
sneezing
Yeah.
outside the cave.
Yeah, you kill a dragon, die to sneeze.
Tied to
That'll be a nice
That'd
little
be
tag
medieval
up there for you guys. Okay.
Oh, I just noticed guys up there.
Yeah. Yeah, he shouldn't have to be gone. That was a bit. I'm glad he's dead.
Okay. As we're going into short resting, having meal prepared, and the casual kind of talk and RPing and all that, unless you guys choose to interrupt it, you can at least go ahead and take the short rest feature. Before Sayril and Afarian, go ahead and Sayril, I need just give me 2 back-to-back Constitution saving throws.
18
Yay.
Okay.
and 4.
What do I do?
You decide how many hit dice.
Afarian?
you
2
Same
And
thing.
speaking
as
of,
well.
since you
What does
guys
that
ate my food, you would gain an extra
And
D8,
11
I didn't eat
What
your
does
food.
that
then you
mean?
don't
And
get
a
an extra
20
saying
not
who
nat.
ate my food.
Okay.
finally.
Okay.
So do I do all of them?
as
So,
many as you want.
Sayril, you're finally
Click on
able
Wait.
to kind of shake free
On this.
and get this out of your system.
Yeah, click it.
Yeah.
You heal that much.
Afarian.
It's like 2.
Actually, 1.
Actually,
I think I might have misread this. Hold on, Afarian.
Whoever ate my food gets an extra D8 of hit
Oh.
dice to heal.
Alright. 4d8.
I don't know if I consumed
9.
enough through my sneezing.
it's so
all
sad
end
that I
up on the
can never
ground.
take my max hit points because
could
I
ask
still
Michael
have
about it.
-8 to my
It was
hit
a nice
point.
focaccia today.
Until you have.
What's it called?
Alright, I'll get my spell slots back for sure.
Yeah, Greater Restoration.
Which is learned at
So
what level?
He said he doesn't.
I don't.
Oh, I
I
do.
wouldn't know that it's. Would I feel like
Level
still
5 in it,
sluggish from that time, or
I would say probably from like, especially the amount of times you like as a group have like had that spell done and had that kind of immediate relief through the whole party, you'd be able to kind of piece that together.
oh, okay.
Who all ate my food? So
I
I can
did.
mark
Look
it.
it up.
You did. So 1, I ate it. May.
Did we all get a short rest?
Did you eat
Yes.
focaccia?
Just
May?
double
Yes.
checking.
Did I eat focaccia?
That I made.
No.
Afarian,
Huh?
before you get to that non-natural 20,
Just us two.
How many spells?
you have no more air left in your lungs, and you fall unconscious.
Okay, hold on. I run
Is he
over.
breathing okay now, though?
Yes, it's just.
Or is he still...
Heart attack.
Okay, I run over to
Passes out to
Amari,
the.
You run over. You run over to him.
I guess I'll make sure he's
and
still
I start
breathing.
blowing into his nose, like mouth around his nose.
Roll a medicine check for me.
Okay.
Is this pre-short rest?
This would. I mean.
Because I'm
technically.
wondering, because if they, did either of you eat my
Not
food?
20 plus 8.
Okay.
28.
So somehow, blowing as hard as you can expels the rest of whatever this from your mouth, and you are conscious again with just 1 hit point.
His chuckle right in the eye.
Would I have
Amari,
access?
you need to sleep.
Would I have access to my 5th level spells yet?
Not technically yet.
Dang. Okay.
Afarian.
So,
I think
do
I'm
I
gonna
have to-
stop being awake
Afarian,
again.
before you sleep, here, eat this. It is very healing. In my culture, it is.
I'm
it
just
is
gonna
very
like
nourishing.
carefully try not to like die.
Don't worry, I ate the same bread. We
Yeah.
are going to be fine.
I ate it too.
Do I take a
and
I
I was
eat
trying to hurt
hit
him
dice? Do I have to
earlier.
roll it myself?
It-
Because it didn't
Yes.
add any health to my thing.
Yes.
Okay.
So you mark the hit dice and then physically roll those to add.
Okay.
But through no one choking and sneezing anymore, which is fantastic, guys. Good job.
Yay.
Yay!
I can't believe I went unconscious for that beat. Oh my god.
Just fucking roll better.
Honestly, that's kind of embarrassing.
I'm embarrassed.
That's
jump.
embarrassing.
But you guys, through having a meal, having some time to kind of rest, catch your breath, gaining at least the hour's worth of time in the short rest, heal whatever hit dice you so choose, go over any loot you guys, whatever you guys are doing now, kind of sitting, hanging out in this camp and telling me what you're doing next.
Would I be able to grab a random magic item and see what the hell it is during my short rest?
Yeah, what'd you grab?
I don't know, just random one out of my bag.
Which one are you grabbing? Which item?
Fuck, man, how many do we have?
A lot.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm
it was a horde.
I'm probably either gonna grab the necklace, the crown, the
Stone.
dagger, or the boots.
Do you want help with that?
So I'm gonna roll 1d4 and
Okay.
I'm too busy cooking. Coosing.
1. I believe that would be the necklace.
Okay, which necklace? Which necklace do you have wrote down?
There's more than one?
What do you have wrote down? Just necklace?
Small brass gold amulet. Remember, I said the necklace, the crown, the
Oh, come on. Goner.
man.
Maybe I should have wrote the loot down.
I have everything written down. The necklace would be Companion's Embrace.
There you go. I can work with
And
names.
I rolled a 1 for it. So,
Okay.
that's the one it is.
You want help?
I rolled for it, so.
Chuckle's talking to you, by the way.
What?
Chuckle's been talking.
Yeah.
I said, do you want help
Sure.
identifying items?
You want to roll for which one you grab? Because
Alright, what's the first one that you don't have identified?
all of them.
Yeah, there's not a magic person with identifying
crown
the
was
group.
the crown
There's
was like
this.
made of branches and stuff.
It
right?
looked like it was like golden bramble, like twisted into a
I'll hand you the
circlet
crown.
with
Here's
like
the
a bunch
crown.
of.
because it's made of wood.
Well, it's not made of wood, but
But looks like it's made of wood.
Here's
Okay.
the crown.
The Jesus crown.
It's organically shaped.
yeah. Does nothing.
Good enough.
okay.
I'm
So
taking a little piss.
do it.
I'm a little pissed.
One second.
Seconds are for losers. I only come first.
Well, probably time for me.
Alright, I'm gonna head up.
Alright, I'm going to put a check to anything that we have kind of figured out. To just let you know what we kind of figure out.
Okay. So during this, you're only handing out the companion. Or you're taking out the
Unless
companion.
somebody else asked for an item. Nobody else asked for one? Yeah,
Fine,
that's it.
You want to identify an item?
Do I even know?
Do you want to
how do
identify?
that?
You
Yeah,
can do
I
that.
I mean, you
can-
were there helping with like the pulling all this loot into the
Alright,
bag of hoarding.
Which one do you
Hoarding.
think would May like the most? Is one of them really pretty, or one of them like?
There was, again, just for like magical item, there were a pair of like leather and fur boots. There was a dagger. There was that kind of wreath or almost bramble looking crown. And then there was a little brass or gold looking necklace with like a amethyst gem on the center.
And did someone
And there
look
was
at
the
the
small
last
stone.
one?
Yeah,
Oh.
and there's the small kind of magical stone about like yay big.
Has anyone looked at the stone yet?
That's the little stone? No.
I want to look at it.
Okay, you get the little.
You're gonna glance at it. Take a
Then
little
do you want the
gander.
last thing? Do you want the dagger or do you want the fancy boots?
It doesn't matter to me.
I'll give you the fancy boots.
So, through short resting and spending just some time with the said item and everything, you're able to ascertain the item's properties and a general sense of kind of how to use it. So, it doesn't give you the full specific, like, hey, this is what it is, yada yada, unless you're choosing to just straight attune to it. Then you'll know. But if you're just
Aw.
looking at it without like identifying, just trying to get a feel and a sense for it,
I was.
fuck it.
Wait, what
It's
do you
up
have
to you
do?
guys.
Attune to
I-
you?
Guess I would
You
just.
just spend
You
try and
you
get
just
a feel
spend a
for
short
it.
rest.
Yep, and that's all I'm doing.
You're short resting with it
Yep.
just to look or attuning to something.
I don't know if I want to attune to it yet, so I'm just gonna look at it.
Yeah, Juckle's just gonna identify, not cast identify.
Oh, identify. Is,
Yeah, I'm gonna cast identify.
You know what? Identify would be
me,
really
Zaris,
helpful
the
right
whole
now,
time.
Zaris.
Yeah.
Okay.
Juckle takes his face off. It's Uzaris underneath.
Does anybody want any dessert?
It's over there if people want it.
I've been nomming on this
I
brownie.
literally have a brownie right here, Eden.
Only in like some spots, but not
We
like
can't
all.
offer Ben any
The
dessert.
brownie was like rock hard on the edge.
I
of
know,
the
I'm
egg.
so bummed.
That
Oh, I
is
know.
great.
It's because I had
sorry.
like the center would have been like raw.
We
if
should
I
try to
had.
bake it in a water bath to avoid that.
So,
Try that.
going through some of these items,
Baked water.
your necklace
It's just
that you're looking with. Again, looking over it and getting kind of that general sense, spending about that hour or so of time working with it and all that. Essentially, it has a small kind of pocket dimension within itself that can contain a medium or smaller creature. Essentially, a kind of sort of Pokeball.
Okay, very good. Gotta catch them all.
You had the boot.
Are
Are they
they
made
made
for
of elven
walking?
kind?
Are
They're
they
not
made
the
for
boots
Are
of
they
walking.
baby sealskin leather boots?
Are they made for walking? And that's just what they'll do.
And one of these
These
days.
boots are gonna walk all over you.
True.
Your boots.
Oh.
You get
Yours?
the sense after, kind of looking over them and all that, not attuning to them. But they make it easier to survive in the cold. Maybe
These are
it's
some warm boots.
very warm.
They're sandals.
These are Uggs.
Yeah.
And it would make it not only like keeping your core body less damaged to the cold in general, but another bug. It would it would make walking or traversing kind of the terrain or any difficult terrain in the snow and ice a lot easier, as like kind of looking over there's like little peg spikes across kind of the bottom of them.
Only kind of the bottom.
Kind of the bottom. Yeah, they're not all just spike boots.
Honestly, I'll start kicking people with those.
They really are made. One of these days, these boots are gonna walk all over you.
Stuck.
The spikes.
May, your little
Is this like
stone
the guy from the SpongeBob
you have.
The
movie?
stone.
It. Let me.
296 Gundrix gold.
Go ahead and roll an Arcana check for
Gold
me.
160.
Okay.
I haven't added any of this up yet.
I just think I like the separate pools. I thought I laughed. Sword
17?
of Guai.
17.
Guys.
Do I know what it is?
You haven't. You don't know too terribly much about it, but you still recognize it as an ion stone.
An ion stone?
Ion stone.
What
Is that how
is
you pronounce
that?
Ion?
Ayun.
Ion stone?
Oh,
We'll
yeah,
say
stone.
Ion.
Ayun.
Ion?
I-O-U-N.
I like seeing the different pronunciations
Ayun
between
stone.
people
Ian Stone.
of stuff like that. Or like, what do you say? You say
Ian
like
stone.
G.
It's
Gaze?
someone's
Gaze.
Ian Stone.
Through the Ion stone, there are various amounts of different ones. You know that it's a small magical stone that once upon like attuned to it, it can kind of like it'll hover and kind of float around or above your head and grant some type of either boon, gift, ability, increase on something depending on what type of stone it is. But you're uncertain specifically what it is.
I
or which
attune to it.
stone.
You have enough attunement slots?
I haven't attuned to like much at all.
Scroll to the bottom.
Yeah,
That's what I thought.
it's 2 out of 3.
Fuck you.
Break you're gonna break another one of your nails.
Maybe. Stop bullying me, Parker.
It's my privilege as a boyfriend.
No, it's not.
It is. You signed
You
the
should not
contract.
be bullying
You signed
me.
the contract.
True.
So you're attuning to it. It is.
Who's gonna believe you?
It is attuned. So you have that.
Do I know which?
You can click on it now. Look at it.
Yeah, I mean you've attuned to it, so the effect is happening.
What?
You're like, I feel more ion.
I feel a little bit. My armor's a little stronger right now.
What do I know? Like.
Look at your AC.
Holy shit! 20. Yeah. Fuck you, Michael. I'm about to get so many.
What the-
I've had to not have anyone hit me.
Oh yeah, you're just gonna steal and keep that one for the group from the group. Okay.
You're not gonna let anybody have it. She's like, this is mine.
Juckle.
Yeah.
You're playing with the kind of little bramble reef. And again, it's like these golden thorns that wrapped around into like a circlet that,
Right.
again, how they kind of twist and bundle in each little pockets. There's various amounts of beautifully, like, perfectly cut sapphires, emeralds, and rubies, and diamonds, and, like, little onyx cut stones all throughout all these pockets as it, like, through the circlet there. While just kind of spending some time with it, it would grant, or you get the sense that it would grant the wearer dark vision if they did not already have it. If they do have dark vision, it would increase said dark vision by 60 feet.
Fine. I'll take it.
And it grants the ability when hitting a beast, dragon, or monstrosity at a certain level to cast Dominate Monster on that creature.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
It's a little useful.
This little crown seems pretty useful. Helps you see in the dark and helps you take control over beasts or dragons,
What's in the drink?
creatures.
Oh,
If you attack
nice.
them. Here you go.
Back in the bag.
Can I be real with you guys?
Yeah.
No.
I'm so tired right now.
Okay. Well, I know. I mean, you're at a distance and have had a long week. I would assume, and you guys can correct me, that after short resting and getting together, you guys are making your way back towards Mildemons.
Pretty much.
Is there anything?
Short resting? WTF?
You can't.
Yeah, that's all we
rest.
got. Was a short rest.
Okay.
Well, and to be fair, for like all of you guys too, like you guys literally, like woke up, met with them, had breakfast, went and fought the dragon, and then marched like an hour back to camp. So like you guys again have only been awake for like 2-3 hours of your day.
March an hour
Hey, it's been
past
a
the
long
camp.
day. It's been a long fucking day.
No, because it wasn't a restful time. It was uncomfortable.
I was so unconscious the whole time.
So is before. I mean, if you're cool with it, is there anything Cyril, I mean, particularly for making their way back to Mildemons?
Not really. I mean, they just want to get there.
Okay.
They're glad the dragon quest is over.
Then I will definitely keep an eye and a mind out for anything specific for Cyril stuff. We bid you adieu, and hopefully you get a good night's rest and whatnot, and if anything crazy happens, we will fill you in on the details.
Thanks, guys. I really appreciate everything you've done.
Yep.
Alright.
We like having you involved.
Yeah.
Have fun.
Now go
keep
back
me
to
updated
Harvard.
about what happens.
Of course.
Message it in the group chat or whatever.
Okay.
Okay.
Why would we do that?
Yeah.
Shut your mouth, Parker.
You could just keep a text to speech thing by Michael.
Goodbye.
Okay, goodbye.
Okay. Goodbye.
Give me that in
Yeah,
there.
go ahead and just end that so we're not looking at each
I
other.
was gonna say, even like
What if
we
I went
couldn't
with that
benefit from a long rest.
Yeah, it's an older one. It's on the top.
I just spent a bunch of hit dice to get my.
It's on the left side.
True.
There you go.
Want it
I
back?
rolled
I just
deuce
lay
on
it
my
down
hit
there.
dice.
More than
You-
monk
I
hit
rolled-
dice, so
You should have ate. Should have ate the fakash.
All right.
I still
Okay.
went big
He did.
close. I rolled 5d8 and a 1d10. I only got
Eight.
23.
Didn't he get-
Could have gotten.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I thought it was.
So you guys spend some time with, I mean, your
Yeah, I gave the
items.
crown back. I put it back in the bag.
I would have
Notice-
gone around and collected everything.
You notice
Put
the
it back in the
stone
bag.
floating around May.
Yeah, there's now this little like stone about
fucking
a foot
attuned to it.
Yeah, that's
above her head, just kind of slowly
neat.
rotating.
That's neat. What does that do?
I feel
It boosts your armor class.
it
My
feels
AC is
so
now 20.
It's a
Actually, just
It's
because
an iron
for
stone.
like specifics and use, it would only be up and floating when you like activate it and toss it up. So you could technically have it attuned and like keep it in your pocket, but it wouldn't be like active.
but could I keep it active?
yeah.
Okay.
So I'm just saying, like for future, whoever
Like
has
if
it
we
or ends
go
up.
into the
Right, if you go into
city.
town or you're relaxing, so that there's not just this random, because anybody that knows what they are knows what they are, and like it does have its own AC and like it is hittable to like
Remember, they're
destroy,
magical
take.
items, so people would be like,
Right. So
You
if you're
getting
just
a base
casually
spot.
walking around, you can still be
Okay.
attuned to it. You just won't have that extra boost to
Doing
your
this.
armor class until
from
you
adventure.
like actually
Fit from
toss it up
adventure
and
time.
activate it.
That's cool.
So yeah, currently we're
That's
sticking
cool.
with it.
That's
There's
just
there's a nice little beautiful cut little gem floating about like a foot, I believe.
Ah, you have telekinetic powers. I
Tele-
like
Is
it.
that all it did?
What?
It's just what it. She floating it.
No, it. Oh gosh, what would I feel from the stone? Would I know like?
Better protected.
Yeah, she just wants to say what
I'm
she's
better
gonna.
protected.
Generally, I've always thought like. Generally, I've always thought for like kind of that
Yeah.
speaking of like, well, I want to buy something with better armor class. Like,
Hey.
what offers me more protection?
Mhm.
Like, hey, it's made my protection better. Like, would be the general sense of it.
All right, I'm more protected from things. So,
How do you feel more protected? You are in such big armor.
I don't know. I
You know-
think
you
the
know what I
spell
think it is?
has.
You know what I
I
think it
think the
is?
stone has a spell on it.
that stone acts as a target, so that things want to, like, he would shoot fire at that and not her. That's what I think it is.
Do you want to test it?
No,
Nope. Nope.
I'm not interested in testing it right now. Sorry.
Anyway, about what happened previously.
Oh, and I never. It is a dusty rose color.
Okay, that's just
Oh,
cute.
Okay, a little bit of a dusty
Does
rose
it match
action
my
going
armor?
on.
Yes or no?
No,
Just
because your
kidding.
armor is black.
And
Her armor's
rusted.
black.
Isn't it rusted?
I really
too?
wish I knew how to imagine.
Oh yeah,
things
it's my new
properly.
armor.
I don't think it's rusted because it was at
What's
one
that?
point, but
I'm like,
Uzar's
oh.
mended the rust. But yeah, it's the black splint
Wait a minute.
of like
She's not
the
wearing a
steel
t-shirt?
stripping.
Wait a minute. I thought we just looked like ourselves.
Okay. Wait, yes it does, because black matches everything.
Well, if you think that way, then yeah, sure, it matches.
If you think that way, which is wrong.
Black does not match
I
navy
guess.
blue.
Well,
Yeah,
I
It's
guess,
facts.
you're kind of right.
I guess we best
Gray.
get,
I've definitely worn black and gray.
So
I was depressed.
my grout fit.
I guess we
still
best
do.
get back to our,
My grown fit.
our village. Our
I
tribe.
wonder about it.
Hmm?
If these people kill dragon every day, in Igor's mind, these people kill dragon every
Wake up, kill dragon.
day. Yeah.
That's what that was said. He
Wake
said they
up,
kill them all the time.
Rank.
Then they kill dragon every single day.
Can I hear this?
And
I mean, yeah,
If
casually
you
I'm
talk.
just kidding. He never said that to me.
No, that's our first.
well, whatever. They kill strong thing every day. If I am with these people, I can kill strong thing every day. And if I kill strong thing, I'm one step closer to covering these blank spots on body.
Yes, that is true, but one of us should probably go back to the tribe to let them know what happened.
Perhaps.
I mean, I could do it. It's just, are you sure about traveling with these people? They don't seem to trust you very much.
Oh, I was going to talk about that. So. Gunnar, I can't do this. Gunnar, it's like you're like trying to make a mean face and your nose is flaring, trying not to smile. You're like,
Yeah.
Show me angry face.
about that.
No,
and-
that
and
makes me want to kill May. So
in my attempted interrogation of our friend Jackal here, I only attacked him because I was, or only attempted that because I was under the influence of a misinformation, a deception of sorts. If you look at my track record, I only wanted to fight for you guys, as an extension of those I protect, like tribe.
To be honest, you've never done that before, so.
Fun.
And if you notice when fighting dragon, my ancestors also helped you guys, whether you noticed or not. In addition, anyone who was planting the seed in party, aka Philbin, I dispatched with great ease. Great ease.
Great.
Can you not roll your R's?
Not really.
Roll your R's right now.
Great.
Really?
Really?
I can do it like.
Really?
But
You
like.
suck at speaking a foreign language. Fucking Eden.
I do.
Eden.
You'd understand
do you
if
guys
I
have
stay a
leader?
little
You're
wary.
leader, right? I talked to you about joining
No.
party.
There's not really a leader. It's kind of a democracy.
Okay, then vote.
Then,
Hold on. I have a
if we
stipulation.
do vote you to keep you
Does
in
does
the
that
party,
one does Juckle and Breath vote too? Or do is Juckle
They
vote?
aren't really a part of our.
I
Consistent party?
pass my vote.
So
I will say.
that's up to you.
I will say.
We will be traveling with him, so I guess you would get a vote.
I mean, at least for him to part or stick with us for about 3 of the days back to the city. I mean, I have no qualms with that. But I mean, I'll probably branch off on my own. I mean,
I'll
from you guys once we get back into
forego
town.
I have a stipulation.
Let Fucker talk. Try to talk like.
I forego my vote, but I will say, I've been with Igor for a while now. He's very good at dispatching of creatures like the ones, maybe not as big as the ones that we fought before, but similar, I guess. So keep that in mind if you're needing someone like with a little bit of muscle.
All right, but if we do,
But what though?
Juckle.
okay,
You
Juckle?
sound a little strange.
Sorry. Yeah.
It was those shadows again. They are
Yes,
in your
yes.
mind still too. Don't worry, I will squeeze them out.
Okay.
I go and I just no.
Pop my head like
How hard do you squeeze?
like a cherry.
I squeeze until
I start
they
packing
come
up
out.
my stuff.
If you do join, you would understand how I could be a little wary for a while.
Yes, but ultimately, I only acted the way I did out of wanting to protect you and those I love.
Yes, but our party is easily deceivable.
Let
We're
me
kind of
explain to you.
Let
Let me
so.
explain to you. I wanna get my right bicep out.
I'm
The most
gonna-
flexed.
The most true
Michael?
statement anyone's ever said about our party.
I'm gonna roll an insight check on this.
What are you inciting?
Inciting that he doesn't want to hurt us and that he was only
Yeah,
doing
roll
it
an insight
because
check.
he had to.
Igor doesn't know what lying is, Eden.
I don't
I know,
know this
I know,
man. 17.
Are you telling the truth?
I am.
You rolling a deception right now?
Oh, fuck. Fumbling it.
We're rolling deception.
Everything I
huh?
said was true in my mind.
In your mind?
So yeah, I mean, he seems he seems like he's being as forthright as he can muster. I mean, there does not seem to be any hidden or ill intent.
Okay.
Let me
Honestly.
explain to you why I acted the way I did.
Ugh. Why
Um,
I act
I want to place my right bicep to the nice
This is
white
Good
patch
story.
on my shoulder, and then
Just
I
a
want
good
my
story.
my tattoo to show the core on my arm in a nice yellow.
So you see like the actual inking of his tattoo in a very Maui like esque just start to shift.
The
And
gods
change.
threw me
The
away.
gods threw me, yeah. So we were gifted this great core by powerful god for killing this thing. I want to show my back.
It's like shittily drawn.
The Baylor.
Yeah, it's
Like a stick person.
I'm like,
It's like-
okay.
Chuckle, you responsible for this?
No.
I
Like,
I'll be
can
the
I
nice-
sit still but tattoo
Yeah,
hurt?
by all means, describe. I mean,
Okay, I'll describe it.
if they want to pay attention.
If you
I'm
guys
paying
feel like
attention.
listening. You guys see the nice head across my back shoulders of a Baylor. If you guys know what that looks like. Is the menu over there?
Mid-chill.
Well, anyway. Big demon head.
Yeah.
Scary big demon. And then I want to bring back to my shoulder. We killed this for God. God grant us great sphere. This sphere power whole tribe.
Which god?
I'm not sure. I'm not in charge of the core. We were granted this prize for killing great thing, and it powers our tribe, keeps us from freezing, and that man is among the very few who can access it. I was told that he was trying to steal it. If he stole it, whole tribe would die.
That's why he was so quick to be aggressive.
And I wasn't trying to kill him. I was in disbelief, trying to question. Maybe I choked him a little too hard. I was scared. I rest my case.
All right.
Check
You
this out.
arrest your
Yeah,
kid.
And I wanna do May
Check
on my
this
shoulder
shit
now.
out.
Check this out.
You see a pretty decent like outline portrait of
Does it have
yourself.
the stone, like floating?
I add the stone.
Oh, yes, now it does.
Look, isn't that cool? Come.
I'm okay with him coming. However, number one, no trying to kill anybody because of what somebody says.
We talk about our issues
What do you
here.
No getting violent. No choking somebody and holding them up in the air. Makes the rest of us very, very jumpy.
I was simply questioning.
That's
Okay,
not a
was
question.
talking.
But here-
That's a view.
I will
We-
say,
Let's
We
attack it.
have decided to pursue a more.
You're letting me go right now?
Actually, the one meme of just like
We have
We're going a
decided.
different-
Yeah, a different direction
Yeah.
We
with the
have
company.
decided
Yeah.
to go away from violence when it comes to each other. I
roll
think
deception.
that
talking
doesn't
it
seem,
out.
that doesn't seem very true. I mean, you got this one
I
that was
think
launching
he's
fireballs.
the
and-
exception.
I was trying to protect
Yeah,
you.
He's
It
a
seems like he
dickhead.
was trying to
I
kill
would say
you.
I lick
No,
my
no,
fingers
I mean,
and put out the
I
fire
mean,
that's
it's-
still a little
I
bit on
mean,
my
at
hair.
this-
He got
Yeah.
fireball. He fireballed him. He sent
Yeah.
big fire to him.
What's your point?
He's a
then?
dickhead, though.
Wait, that was you?
We, all of us, except for him,
Who else was
tried
Now
to
letting the
make.
dragon get away.
I mean,
More
Although,
dangerous.
That is
When-
a good point.
we
It
do
seemed
tr-
like it was going to get away if he hadn't.
I wasn't gonna let it escape and cause more damage to the city.
again, he's a dickhead.
And you're a
So,
bitch.
we
A
try
lot of internal
to,
conflict.
we try, even if
You're
it's
a bitch.
yelling, we try to
Did you hear
talk
that?
it out
Just like
rather
off
than
camera.
choking each other.
See, I was trying to
Yeah, it
talk
doesn't
out
even,
that
like,
I
go
don't want
over.
him making
but-
any.
But the choking,
No
and
more
the
choking, no more
talking.
getting physical.
I feel as if I am getting interrupted.
but I was just talking to you though. I finished, so
Well,
go ahead.
Anyway,
No, but then I started
but
to talk over.
here, Igor, if you do travel with these people, I will say probably try to cool the temper, at least at first. Not save that for conflicts with other creatures, maybe not towards these people, unless absolutely required.
But see, that confused me. Because in mind, the potential destruction of the core, that is necessary. To act the way I did.
Yeah, where
Okay, but at the time we didn't know that.
No more getting physical. How about that? With each other, no getting physical, no choking.
You fireball him.
It's
Consent is
technically not
important.
physical though. Just want to say
That was magical. And plus,
Are we
I'm
allowed to
dragging
use
him.
magic on each other?
No.
Here's the thing. I think, as an outsider looking in, you lot need to work on your
It's consent. Just consent
Yeah.
is key.
consent, communication between each other. Probably would be a good idea. This guy gets it. The guy with the two axes. He should be your leader, if anything.
Raph is pretty cool. I'd be okay with that.
In my
He's got a
tribe,
nice beard
He does.
for a human.
In my
No
tribe,
offense.
people are
I'll
very
take
open with each other. It is very difficult coming here.
Oh, look
where
up.
People will be fireballed.
Look up at the sun and to see how what the time is. Oh God!
Fuck! Looking at the sun.
We are very open and honest. Like when I throw dust, start choking people, I did not try to say I didn't throw dust or try to reason. I was trying to choke them. I didn't mean to choke them that long.
Which physically almost choked you to death.
I think
Farin's
but
just been
I-
quiet this whole
just,
time.
Yeah,
it's
it's just
hard
like
to make.
almost-
I don't try to make excuse.
yeah, he's very honest. Where we come from, we try to be. But I gotta get going if I'm gonna be able to make a good distance while there's still light outside. So, Igor, you lot need to make a decision whether or not he's coming with you.
True, so I can leave with him in case.
No getting physical, and you can come with us.
What do you think,
Is
Half-Elf?
fireball not physical?
Yes,
I'm fine
I
with
think
that.
we should
I
just
was
do
just stopping the
Eeyore,
dragon.
Eeyore, this isn't about him. This is about you
But-
attacking your friend, knowing like he. I don't think he meant to. I think it was just sort of like it's either I kill the dragon or we're all gonna get killed kind of situation. You we're trying to choke him out from our perspective at least. So we're just asking you not to do that immediately, at least, and just talk to people before you start to choke them. If that makes sense.
It seems
It
to
does
me
make
like
sense,
this.
except I was trying to talk to him.
I know, but from our perspective, you just started choking him and then tried to ask him a question, and you were choking him so hard he could have passed out and
How about
died.
this? How about just no choking people? Sound good?
I can work with that.
All right, good enough.
So-
Let's go.
High five.
So your vote's yes.
All
Your-
mage hand
Bra-
high five.
Braff, your vote is what?
Easily.
I mean, I don't
Correct.
mind him coming with us. I mean, for the journey back to the city. I mean, I'm splitting ways.
I promise I
Probably
will
after
not
that.
choke you.
Half elf.
Yeah, I'm
Appreciate
fine.
it.
I'm fine too. I don't think.
What if? Okay.
We should
What
have
if?
I don't know what
problems.
you are. So you say yes?
Yeah, we shouldn't have any more problems.
Okay,
I don't think.
Let's see. Same scenario happens again. Instead of choke, I pin down. Maybe he talked to me.
I would
Pin
be
down,
able to
not
speak.
bad. Not
No,
bad.
no
Hey,
air.
pinning
Also
down-
air.
Also,
Not leaving.
Okay,
They can
I'm,
breathe.
I'm not
They can
mad at
talk.
the pinning down.
They're not in pain.
Okay.
Pinning down
Good
is
enough.
fine.
sorry, I
I
don't
can
mean
work
to
with
interrupt you, Mr. Elf, but what in the hells are you? Are
Oh,
you an
yes.
elf?
No.
No, she's a bitch.
You die.
Well, I know that, but what is that your race?
Is that
Um,
your
Is that a
When-
race of people?
Are you
When
actually
you-
serious?
I'd
don't know,
imagine
I was
so.
asking. I've never
you
heard
failed-
someone be called that before.
No, I'm not. I'm not Asimov. I'm an angel to you, pretty much. So
Wow.
You don't look like one.
She's also very modest.
I have questions.
how do I not look like one?
And
Angels
it?
to me are very flammable.
That is
Flammable?
true.
What do you mean flammable?
Angel we talk to that give us core very flammable.
Right.
why don't we find out if she's flammable?
Anyway.
Is it just
listen.
one side?
Great idea.
Gundrix, I'm so tired of you right now. Please stop talking.
No.
All right, listen.
I don't know why.
I,
you're
Are
such
we
a
ready to
dick
go?
all the
I gotta
time.
get going.
Are we ready
yeah.
to go?
I'm gonna snuff out the fire.
Okay.
I walk over to Igor and like give him one of these.
Yeah, one of the
Nice.
one of the homies.
Yeah. Do that with him. Just
You do
make
it
out
with him?
Yeah.
Yes.
We go behind a tree real quick.
Pine cones just
I
fall.
wish you.
Yeah,
best of luck.
big old fucking 400 pound.
Uh,
like, why dwarves make it up behind a tree?
Be sure to write me often. I just learned to read common.
Oh right. Yes. Yeah. Of course. Be willing to visit at some point. You'll have to tell us about your great adventures with these people, what creatures you killed. Come back with another tattoo. I'll inform the tribe of where you are, or where you plan on going. You said you guys are going to a city. What was the city called?
Mill Demons.
Right. I'll let them know.
It sounds familiar.
I'm gonna go hop on Logie and get Donnie
Right.
Brooks all tied up.
May I have some bread for the road?
Ah, yes.
Alright, I take his food and I start. It was nice killing whatever a dragon is with you lot.
I
Thanks for
killed
helping.
multiple. I'm fine killing many dragons.
Yes.
Killed like
They were it was pretty easy. Not gonna
they
lie.
were easy dragon and hard dragon.
Yeah. Right. Well. I wave and start walking.
You see a single tear roll down Igor's cheek, then freeze.
I take the tear.
I'm so dehydrated.
Give me your tears.
My water skin.
Oh man.
My water skin froze over.
Please.
So, Juckle leaves you, begins trekking further northward. The rest of you, gather your horses, gather your things, pack up the rest of the little makeshift camp that's there, and are heading southwards back towards Mill Devons.
Yeah, like have Pyrus jump up in my lap. He can ride in front of me because he's my lap.
What's he riding in your lap?
It's just laying across the saddle.
man.
You don't have to be weird about it.
No, that's my
Then I'll
fault.
produce flame control flames to keep at least me, my horse, and Donnie Brooks warm.
Technically, in a 15-foot radius around me, it's
Yes.
98 degrees.
Yeah, so anyone that, like,
Did
has...
you roll 98 to see how warm it is?
Dun, dun, dun.
No. But anyone that is in, or has been within close vicinity of Igor can pick up on this kind of just warm aura that kind of extends at around 15 feet from him.
So huggable. Big teddy bear. We're headed. We're going.
We're going back. Woo!
You're going back.
On the road again.
With significantly less people.
Significantly less people.
We're like double our travel time.
You very well might.
And we're
Igor,
downhill.
what are you riding? Or are you walking?
What am I riding?
Mhm.
Like a letter?
What horse?
Like a horse.
I'm riding
Oh.
the wind.
About to say, like, yeah. Are you hitching with somebody? Did you?
So, Igor saw a
You guys
farm-
would still have the 2-pack mules
I'm gonna...
or donkeys.
Igor, probably never ridden an animal. He's gonna attempt to ride with May so they can talk more about the stipulations of joining the party.
Okay,
Jesus
if he
Christ.
tries to get on the horse, I'm not
The
gonna.
two heaviest people.
I will throw it out there that unfortunately, you being your weight, you're gonna have to ride by yourself.
Donnybrook's is open,
Then I'll ride Donnybrook.
but I'm leading him.
It comes full circle. You can lead me. I don't care.
Yeah, I'm leading Donnybrook. You're not. You're not driving.
That's fine. I'm indifferent about the driving factor.
So yeah,
You are surrounded in flame. More
it
flame.
I'm ready
it,
for
it takes a minute, just because with it being a warhorse and you being a shorter creature,
so tiny.
yeah, but you're able to climb yourself up there with enough strength. Warhorse, not very impeded with their stronger capacity. So, good thing you didn't jump on like a riding horse.
Yeah.
They were just like, no.
No.
But, you guys begin your travels southwards. Go ahead, somebody roll, or 3 of you that haven't already, I think. I think somebody might have to roll
I
twice.
haven't yet.
But yeah, a D8 for the weather.
I've rolled already.
I've rolled already.
I'll roll too. I've rolled already, but I'll do it
Let's
again.
say, yeah, I think May's the only one that
7.
hasn't.
8, baby, 8.
Not touching that.
So
I don't
who
know
else
where
is
it's
rolling?
been.
I'll roll.
It's been on my butt, Michael. Is that what you wanted to hear?
3.
3.
I wiped my ass without washing.
Okay.
Oh.
Do you know
So,
it?
through the first 2 days of traveling back, stopping here and there for your lunches, kind of the camps throughout the nights. The first 2 days go pretty uneventful. Clearer skies, the weather seems to be breaking in, at least in the early stages of dissipating. You still get the light snow flurry here and there, but nothing to impede vision or cover tracks of the trail to really slow you guys down. If anything, on that second day, you're able to pick up the pace a little bit and make some time. Into the third day of travel.
Would we have gotten our long rest?
Yes.
Woo!
Through, I mean, everybody can hit that long rest button.
And do we get our do I get my 5th level spell?
Yes.
No, just you.
You
don't.
just not you.
Can I?
Michael, can you go
on
in and
one
set
of
my
those?
max to what it is? I had long rest, and it was like 104. I was like,
Oh no! Yeah, could you set mine to?
Nice.
to 88.
69.
mine's also at 88.
I would like
Look
to
at the twins.
also, while we're riding,
Mm-hmm.
what's it called? Companion's Embrace.
Okay.
Could I do
Attune
greater
to it?
restoration
Yes.
on myself?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Igor probably mentioned divvying up the loot.
Whoa! Hold on.
Okay.
And I
Instead of
also
o-
want
in-
to say
in-
something.
Instead of override, I accidentally did modifier, so I just added 88 hit points and like jumped up to like 164. Like,
To May.
whoa, yeah.
Michael, fine.
I mean, I'm not
That
mad.
ion
leave
stone
it.
really helped her.
I definitely feel better.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not
If you look,
mad.
she's like 50 pounds heavier, just muscle. Oh my god.
I have like 0% body
Igor, you
fat.
can-
Yeah, just shredded out of her mind. Is that Dwayne The Rock Johnson? I think it is. That's John Cena.
I know.
Oh my gosh.
Can't
Ian,
see.
that is not the same character. Guy.
I'm thinking about
Character.
from Suicide Squad. The
Oh,
newest Suicide Squad
Peacemaker?
is so funny.
Okay.
Yeah.
So on one of the nights from preparing and changing your spells,
Okay,
you do encast your
I do.
greater restoration. So you have that lifted. Good job there.
For what?
For May. The hags
The hags. Yeah, I still have.
finally has that full 8.
Ooh.
Well, now she has a lot more hit points than I do. 96.
No, I have 88. I just would, on my sheet, I'd
Right.
always take damage.
Yeah.
Because I didn't want to forget how many, like,
Yeah.
even though
So Max
that makes
was
no
is still
sense.
the same.
Okay, that makes
Just
sense.
she's always been
was
at
like,
that
wow,
deficit
she
of like
just kinda
70 or
pooped out.
80.
She just said, "Fuck."
Micah really said fuck it and removed a level's worth of health from us.
I rolled and you guys dealt with it. I'm sorry.
Did you roll to put the hags in the game too, Michael? Sarah said fuck it.
So, into the course of the third day's travel, again, if there's changing or adjusting spell slots or spells, prepared spells for any individuals, you've attuned to the Companion's Embrace, correct? Okay. So yeah, with having that item, and it's in your inventory, right? So you have it? Okay.
Have it.
You guys get to where you're just on the outside of like the 3-hour mark from seeing kind of the familiar kind of landscape, getting up towards Mildemons. And who is kind of leading right now?
I'm guessing that would be me.
Obviously Igor, who's getting led by Gunther.
So you two,
Gunner's just
Braff's
asleep.
kind of just taking up the back just to help keep an eye on the other end of you. But from out in the distance and pretty quickly, like enclosing, coming from like the city direction, enclosing, you see a horse and a rider frantically like making their way towards you, kind of closing that distance of like noticing them a couple hundred feet off as the gap. I mean, you guys going at the kind of just travel pace, no rush, but they are in like full gallop towards you guys.
I'd like to use thaumaturgy. I'd like to stop us, right?
Okay.
And I'd like to use thaumaturgy to make my voice loud and
Right
and
next
go.
to the horse's ear.
The horse goes deaf.
Stop! What business do you have with us?
Wait, is
They're
that...
just riding past us.
I ain't taking the
Hey,
risk,
you guys
man.
been through a lot of shit.
I say.
He is on there.
Yeah, like I'd
Um,
also like to prep a firebolt in case they turn hostile.
Okay.
Stop! You violated the law.
I'd like to say,
I ain't playing this game.
I'd like to
I'm
scare
not
them, and
playing
then
this
when they
game.
look scared, I'd like to hit them.
I'll say to Gunner.
When they look scared, I
So your kind of horse train of you guys kind of comes to a
I'll
slow.
say to Gunner, it's very instigative.
I ain't playing this game.
You
I've
call
been
out
ambushed
with
too
your
many times.
loud, booming, thaumaturgic voice.
I think we should keep going. No reason to stop. They are coming to us as well.
Okay.
Meet them. If that
Does
one
the rider
person-
slow down?
No.
No, the rider does not slow down and still gallops.
I think we should keep going.
Gundrix, it's fine. Let's just.
So
keep
you're
going.
not-
We've all,
you're there.
You guys
we've
wanna
all
keep moving.
rested.
And
We're
I'll-
all feeling stronger. It's fine.
I'll be very careful going forward, and I'm going to watch them.
Yep.
I'd like to send George up as well.
I need
Keep an
To
eye
see
on
if the
Send
him.
George
George
up. You start getting your pace. The rider's still like in full gallop. Starts to get within like that 100-foot mark of you. Go ahead and roll a perception check for me.
With advantage because Igor's helping?
Sure.
8.
He's so close to being a 20.
It was.
There's a horse rider galloping
Gundrix
towards
perceiving
you.
something? Should have known.
Who is it?
Don't know. I'd
He's
like to
speedy,
keep
he's
my
the rider.
firebolt prepared.
Okay. Keeping your firebolt, reins in the other hand, start to kind of still move forward.
I'd like to tell Pyrus. Get ready, little buddy. In Draconic, give him a little scratch.
Murder.
Go ahead and roll a perception check for me, Parker.
Alright.
Gundrix. You murmur the same way a small dragon murmur.
Good start.
What was it?
What?
Nice. Okay.
You speak.
So,
the same
I
way
mean,
a
it's just-
small
what is it,
dragon.
like-
Getting in this
Two
feverish
groups
rush,
coming together who can't see each other.
there's a train of horses, and horse riders with another creature at the end of it riding like a large wolf. But I mean, you're tunnel vision. They're like
What?
they
I mean,
were
I'll slow
stopped,
down. I'm
but
not gonna like.
When I
Run
see that
into
that's
him.
Eusaris, just with my passive perception.
Once it gets a little closer, probably. So yeah,
I relaxed
you
as
start to
Pyrus.
slow down. You get to within like 30 feet of each other to where you're now kind of still, getting ready to be in that kind of passing moment.
So he doesn't seem to notice us?
He.
I'm gonna go, I think that's you, Zara!
You hear a familiar voice.
I'm gonna yell, Uzaris, is that you?
No. Stop.
What?
The rider stops.
Yes.
I thought you were dead.
Uzaris, are you okay?
I respond in my new language,
Okay.
and I say, no.
It is
Why would I be dead?
something completely undiscernible, and you guys have no idea the almost gibberish that is coming
I shake
out
my
of it.
head. Oh,
Uzaris, speak common.
Sorry.
Please.
I just dismount and just walk my horse over there.
It takes forever.
Yeah. I mean, I'm only 30 feet away from
tower.
No, you never were able to keep the tower.
Not with that attitude.
He has a son, and just go to his son.
I feel as if I'm lacking critical information.
Oh, this is Uzaris.
Don't ask me.
This
You're a
is
little bit
Uzaris.
Hello.
You
Yes.
look old.
I am very old. I'm the leader of this group, and you are.
No.
You're the leader. I was looking for a leader the whole time.
Yes, that is I.
It is a pleasure to
He
meet you.
finally admits
How did
it.
the dragon fight go? I'm assuming.
About
Oh,
this,
it's
also
dead.
notable that Uzaris doesn't have a hat.
Uzaris, both of the dragons are dead. And then another dragon
You-
came and helped us.
Uzaris, what
crazy.
happened? What happened to your outfit? You had
Well, I have a long story.
That's
to
so.
tell
Just
you
for
guys.
just for everyone's knowledge, what's Uzaris sporting up there? Is it like dome?
He's,
Is it like
he's-
wiry?
Yeah,
and-
it's kind of
like forming bald spot.
Yeah, no, I mean like it's kind of he's kind of got the stereotypical like balding forehead, but then like long wavy white hair.
kind of perfect.
So like an old mullet, an old man's
Kinda,
mullet,
yeah, except yeah,
It's the mullet fade.
yeah.
Oh, no.
a male balding pattern mullet. Okay.
Bet.
Or unless my head would have been shaved.
Nope.
Okay, all right.
Were you in prison?
Does he look like shit?
He looks like he has been through the ringer. Like the
I-
jovial, usually kind of like just out there and about it, kind of wacky, is just completely gone. Eyes are sunken. You could imagine old Uzaris being even more wrinkled and old. Like, you can probably pick up a couple new wrinkles and folds.
You look like shit.
That
Are
is
you
not very
alright?
nice.
Well, Gundrix. You're Gundrix, right?
Gundrix,
Yes,
fuck you.
I'm Gundrix.
It's been a while.
It's only been a couple days. What are you talking about?
I'm about to say, for you guys, 3 days.
Uh,
You haven't seen him.
Yeah. Time moves differently where I was. I was ejected into the astral plane, where I spent thousands of years there. The first 1,000 or so was alone. But the dragon fight went well.
Wait.
What about
Hold-
the rest
wait.
of the time?
How are you not
okay?
dead?
Wait,
1,000
you were
years?
only gone 3 days. What do you mean first 1,000 years? What?
Wait,
Do you need a drink?
hold on. Do you hear that? Do you hear
Sounds
that?
like
No.
Do I hear anything?
Roll a
There's
perception check.
nothing. There's nothing, don't worry.
You don't know. Did you roll? You don't know.
Okay, go ahead.
I only got a 9. I don't think I know
Yeah,
either.
yeah.
I
Yeah.
short little wrist pocket the dagger.
Yep.
Uzaris, it's okay.
What?
if it comforts you, I do not hear anything.
I hear nothing.
I put it back.
Where did
uh,
you get that, Uzaris?
Uh,
You shouldn't be holding that. That's dangerous.
And when do you start wearing a loincloth?
I've had that the whole time. Probably on my
It's
roll.
like that one vine.
And why are you
What do
naked?
you have?
Yeah.
A knife.
Yeah. Wow. I'm glad I don't have to go all the way out there. Well, let's go back to the city now.
Let's go, hop in line.
All right. You just get back on the horse and turn it
Uzaris,
around.
Are you okay though?
Yep, let's go.
Do you need something to drink?
Nope.
I'm a recovering alcoholic.
Yeah.
Okay.
I haven't drank in thousands of years. I don't even know what water is anymore.
Useless. How you not die 1,000 years?
Well, I don't know. Oh, well, that's not true. I have died. Many times.
Like during the 1,000
A couple
years?
of times, yes.
Or in-
A couple
Like-
of times?
29,999 times.
Are you? Oh
In
my
the
god,
1,000
are you
years?
okay?
In 3 days?
Holy shit!
And I thought I had it bad.
Are you
Ah.
okay?
Yep.
You want to talk about it?
Talk about what? The dragon fight?
No.
That go
You
well.
sure you don't need alcohol?
I will talk about dragon fight.
You
Now,
said-
how did that
wait,
go?
No, you
There
said
were-
you'd,
Oh,
like,
I'm listening to the
thousands of-
dwarf.
That's
My
the way
name is
we're writing.
Igor.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
I'm
right. Ride and talk.
Yeah.
Dragon
Where's-
fight.
Yeah.
We fought dozens tiny dragon. They were easy. Then I fought medium dragon alone. I skewered the beast, bring it down, started punching. Okay,
medium dragon.
I let it go, and then even bigger dragon come and start attacking us. We kill medium dragon. Then
Okay.
huge dragon come. We kill huge dragon. And then blue dragon come. We do not kill blue dragon. Blue dragon was nice. We have tons of stuff.
Blue dragon, like
Blue
a
dragon.
regular blue dragon.
It looked pretty blue to me.
It was
What
very.
I know about the rubies,
But we killed a bunch of kobolds
The what?
and then a medium.
the rubies
dragon
next to
and then a
it,
big
that look
dragon.
similar to the rubies
The
next to it.
sapphires?
Yeah, my bad.
Yeah, it I mean, even not knowing of like the general like of a sapphire dragon, there was definitely that like lack of scale and more like a smooth organic gemstone. So it definitely wasn't your typical dragon. It had a very gem-like quality to it.
I don't think it was a blue dragon.
I think
Oh,
it was pretty blue.
It was very
Colour.
gem-like.
And
I know,
blue.
But it was
blue dragon.
colored blue. So.
And there were sapphires right next to it.
It was a very blue dragon.
You act like I've seen any dragon before, like yesterday.
You can roll to see what the hell that
Wait a
is.
minute.
Roll a
Sapphire
history check for me.
Dragon. I know what it
It's a
is.
quartz dragon.
It's
You're like, I.
It's a
know this.
bismuth dragon.
Bismuth.
I'm gonna luck it
You're putting everything together.
and then
but
just use that
not
nat 20 I
getting
rolled
there.
at first.
Oh, did you lose your glasses?
Yes.
You've noticed it.
He's
Yeah,
lost a
I'm
lot.
not wearing them.
He's lost
Yeah,
a
no
lot.
glasses, no
What happened to
hat.
your glasses?
Well, when I got ejected in the astral plane, a few of my items were lost. I lost my glasses and my orb that I used to scry.
Oh, that's a
And
shame.
I can't remember what the other thing was.
You
Your
can use
orb, your glasses,
Something else.
Your
Something else I
sanity.
can't remember right now.
your timekeeper, but
And
you've
my time
since
keeper.
replaced
Oh
that.
yes, I made a new one.
You're familiar with, I mean, gem dragons as a whole, and I mean, it sounds more with the gem-like quality and the coloring
Hey,
that at least was described
And it was a
to
nice
you.
dragon.
Yeah, with it not being overtly aggressive and everything, to probably be a sapphire dragon that you would be pretty familiar with.
Well, that's interesting.
I mean, we have tons of stuff from dragon. Very cool things.
You mean like? What do you mean stuff? Items?
Underneath dragon, there was a big pile of stuff.
You
I'm going to
found
look
like you
straight
found a
ahead and just
sword.
pretend I can't hear anything.
Ooh, where's that at?
actually-
That's quite a lot of stuff,
Condrix and I
probably.
counted everything. We know of everything in Dragon Sword. It is in his bag. The bag was very cool. Small bag, fit lots of stuff.
Oh,
Can I disguise self like my ears disappear?
Gundrix, what did you find?
I
Sarah
can
would
list
also
it off
kind
to
of
you.
chime in, like, "What? If you lost everything, what about your flower?
What do you mean?
The Queen of the Night."
I checked my stuff.
Go through, check your stuff where you like had kind of like kept your flower, and just find like the organic material being just crumbled nothing.
Well, that's annoying. Oh well.
Can I list off the things we had?
If you so choose
Item
to.
1.
So,
Okay.
these are if
Would
You
hold
said
up?
it.
Do you have to make a history check to see how much of this you actually remember?
Do I? I mean, I was right there.
Because
counting.
it's a pretty
I mean,
long
I
list.
can, but like,
Go ahead and make a history check for
okay.
me.
I'm not like inept in not like.
Right, but it's a long list.
I just haven't read books.
I would say for sure and free, like, any of the items that were specifically pulled out of the
Right.
bag, you would definitely know firsthand.
Okay. Then
Um,
I'll tell him those.
Ah! I see May's ion stone, right?
yeah, I mean, I'm
Yeah.
assuming she still has this
Floating around her head. Whoa.
stone floating around.
Got a
are
16.
rare.
16? I mean, yeah, I mean, most of the stuff, I mean, again, like, it wasn't a very big secret. You were pretty much there during
Yeah.
the hoarding and helping fill the bag.
Like, I'm pretty sure I helped put stuff in there.
Hmm.
I would say around 8,000 gold. Lots of gems. One big diamond. 2 small diamonds. Statues. Different gold. It was silver, but not
Right.
silver.
Platinum.
Platinum. Platinum. Sorry. Common isn't first language.
That's
We
alright.
found
Uzaris was
couple-
also eyeballing your ion stone.
Yeah, I
Oh,
noticed,
he
I
was.
noticed you had that on you.
a couple
Okay.
scrolls we found, and we found
Finding.
that was the big stuff.
Hey,
I
Igor,
listed
those
off.
are all from like last
Yes.
time, too.
don't tell any strangers that.
I didn't tell stranger, I told leader.
I know that's okay. Just for the future, don't tell any strangers.
But what if they ask me?
Don't tell them.
But
Where,
I am
where are
honest
you
man.
from, friend?
I'm from north, very north. Our tribe, great tribe, the Ferrum.
Good. Can I roll to see if I know?
Go ahead and roll.
Please don't tell strangers.
History don't fail
I
me
don't
now.
understand the assignment.
11.
You just have to think back
Or 12.
thousands,
Oh,
thousands of years.
Don't tell strangers.
Yeah, no.
What's in the
Um,
bag, okay?
No, I mean, you've had some run-in with some dwarves, but most of them that you can recall were
From the east.
from the far east, more in the kind of hot volcanic
Yeah.
environment. So yeah, dwarfs up to the north. Yeah, that's different. That's
yeah.
new.
I had crossed sea to get to this mainland. Different mainland than my mainland.
Have you ever heard of Darteld, Splifusa, or the Archivists of Eon?
Those are some big words you are slinging.
Oh, well, that's my name is Darteld, or you can call me Uzaris, or Tarak Nook.
Or what?
The letter really catches my eye. Treknuk.
Wait,
I like it.
What?
what is that?
Do you have any you prefer?
Usars, what does that mean?
Any, really? What?
Taraknik?
That's my name? Why?
Was that something that you got while you were in the
He
astral
just said
plane,
that
or-
was his name.
Did I not say it was my name?
I
Usars,
don't
when
know why
did
they
you
don't
get that
believe you.
name?
That is your name.
When did you get that name?
I've had that name for hundreds of years.
Oh,
And
in
you
the
just said
astral
yeah,
plane?
he said he's been gone for thousands of
Who
years.
gave
so-
you that name?
The Gith?
The who?
Gith.
What? Where? When?
Sorry,
What?
the Gith Yankee, specifically.
Oh,
What is that?
to get Yankee my wanky. Yeah.
You can roll an Arcana check if you want to
Just
try
say
to
that.
know, see if you know what the Githyanki are.
I'd like to bring my ears back as well.
Could I roll an Arcana?
Yeah, do it.
Can I? Okay, let's go. Boom. 17.
No idea.
Oh, damn, 12.
No idea.
What is the Githyanki? I'm not sure what that is.
There are a race of humanoids that live in the astral plane, and they took me captive, like 1,000 years ago, and they did things to me on a ship for a couple of 100 years. And then I made friends with a solar. If any of you know what that is,
What's a solar?
it's pretty
Meg,
much
you would be familiar with a solar. They are
What the fuck?
like typically like an upper like emissary or essentially like high-end bodyguard for like most or certain deities and gods.
Why the fuck did you... Where did you
Uh,
even meet
he
that?
was also captured and Unfortunately, a funny story actually. For my last fight, I fought him and was prepared to die another time. This time, hopefully, permanently. But he did not make it out. So that might be a problem later.
You keep saying you die many times. How did you come back?
Well, they have magical abilities, the Githyanki do, and they brought me back, similar to how a cleric here can bring back someone from the dead. I don't know where you've been from, where you come from, if you've seen that before.
Why would you want to come back?
I did not want to come back. It was very fucking painful to be killed multiple times. But yeah, they did it to me. I didn't really have a choice.
Are you okay?
Am I okay?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not there anymore, so I'd say I'm better
How
than I
did you
was.
even get back?
Artemis helped me.
Oh, really?
Yes, he helped me out. He waited a long time to help me out, but he helped me finally. And
That's good.
do you hear that again?
You saw us as nothing.
I think I hear it this time.
What?
You do?
What is it?
The birds chirping, flying.
No,
What does
not
it
that.
sound like?
That. You don't hear that.
Pyrus, buddy,
What
can you
does
hear
it
anything?
sound like?
Pyrus kind of perks their head up and like.
Yeah, pirates.
So you see like the ear kind of flick for a second.
Yeah. Yeah. Never.
Doesn't react to anything.
I'm gonna give him a
What
pet.
does it
Pyrus
sound
doesn't
like,
hear
Zars?
anything.
Never mind.
George, do you hear anything?
George kind of flies and checks. Pours back. Doesn't hear anything out of the ordinary.
How about this? You can keep George with you. He's very good at hearing. If he hears anything, if you have any questions, just
Who's
poke him.
George?
I'm gonna bring George out.
Oh, I remember him now.
I'm gonna have him fly over and kind of hang on him. If you think you hear anything, poke George and he'll listen. See if he hears anything.
All right.
I have another question. How come leader didn't come to fight dragon?
Oh, so he did come and fight the dragon, but before we got
Was
to
he
the...
invisible?
No. Let me explain.
Was he the
So before we got to the dragon, another really big creature with a mouth for a stomach came and attacked
That's
us.
what they call me back in
The
Thrive.
belly mouth monster.
Came and attacked us, and we all almost died, but he did something, and I guess
was Cousin
shoot
Ricky.
them both into the astral plane to save us.
Very noble of leader. Sacrifice self for party. I commend thee.
Thank you.
He just said,
How's Artemis doing, by the way?
He's around. He's fine.
Does he have the fulfillment of our agreement? Do you happen to know?
I was told of some details,
You are
but
talking about yourself when this man suffered for 1,000 years. Maybe give him some space.
Just asking about Artemis.
he will, knowing him, he'll hold up his end of the deal, but be wary. He is tricksy. He is sort of a demon, so remember that.
Fair enough.
If you need me to, I can identify the items if you don't know exactly what they do.
Then we could divvy loot between us.
I would very much like to have a chunk of gold, if it's okay with the party, to
I'll
give
pull
to...
out 100 platinum and throw it to him. Don't put it in a little baggie and throw him 100 platinum.
To clarify, I was planning on giving this to, and I pull out Paige's diary, to Paige's family.
Scratch that, 10 platinum.
I'm already holding the...
Yeah.
yeah.
It's midair and he says
we don't
lines
give
like,
him quite that much.
Wait,
Hendrix, how much
I
money
have
did-
another question.
Do I know how
Yes,
much fucking
you are a
money we
leader.
got?
I just
Right.
threw him 100
Hey,
platinum.
like literally without And again, until there's, I guess, technically the, like, all right, cool, sit down, pour through. I mean, you guys through your, like, looting process was very much, like, just pulling in, scooping coins and various items into your bag of holding.
That's a lot of platinum.
So, yeah, there is a copious amount.
I'm gonna say,
platinum.
Gundrix, it's fine.
I have question. Another question. He's leader of party. We are party. Why does he have to ask for our things?
Because I'm the best with money.
That is just a lie. He's there to steal all of our money.
You
really?
steal money?
I've
doesn't really
stolen no
help-
money.
He doesn't really help the party with it at all.
I buy our hotel rooms.
Gundrix
I do
is
too, and I barely have any money.
Gundrix is the
He's the greedy one.
avarice is his strong suit.
What is?
Avarice. Greed.
I'm unfamiliar with the term.
Greed?
Sorry. Common isn't first language.
It's alright. Greed is his
I'm very stingy.
I don't understand.
most
He's
prominent
very
trait.
greedy.
He likes
He
money.
likes money and
and
won't
wealth.
give it to anyone else.
Oh, that would
I
not fly.
think
at
that
Crab.
What are you talking about? I give you guys money all the time.
Yeah, but you lie.
What are
I'm
you?
also unfamiliar with that.
What?
I've never lied before.
It's just
I know.
so funny.
We'll worry about the loot. I'll toss him the 100 platinum back. We'll worry about that when we get to the city. But we should hurry back. Tyrana's not there anymore. I'm not sure why. So let's get going.
I mean, we were already going.
Right,
Let's go faster.
Let's go without talking.
Yeah.
Let's go in
I'm
silence.
done with this conversation.
So you guys, through the kind of trot and talk,
Does someone want to write down users, like us finding users?
I feel like Igor would be very funny about it.
I don't think
We
it's
have-
very
we have-
funny.
I don't think
to
it's a
say.
very funny topic.
We have found strange little men.
Yeah, see, that's what I expect.
but through, I mean, the course of the conversation, some of the shocking news and almost coming to a halt here and there to kind of dig for more details, getting back onto the kind of ride and trot back to Mildemons, you guys start to close in on that kind of 3-hour window from where you guys had.
I have a question. While we were riding, could I have tried to bond with the basilisk on the way? Like
Look
in the
into
days
it.
we were riding back?
Yeah.
Because that's a long stretch of time.
Yeah, there's some meals and there's some downtime for that. That's cool.
I'm sorry, that's just such
No,
a
you're
long
good.
time.
No, yeah, perfect. That's for any of like the travel kind of stuff like that. I mean, no, it's perfect. But you guys start to kind of pass through the familiar, I mean, still heavily damaged, kind of the northern fields, leading up to the kind of northern, what used to be their kind of city wall.
Gundrix, I have some bad news. Nidzaname's shop is no more.
What happened?
I'm assuming it was destroyed in the dragon attack.
Oh, I know. He's off to the east now.
Okay, I wasn't sure if you were aware.
Yeah, Braff was telling me about it. Nitsaname's okay though, right?
As far as I know, I mean, he was able to get, I mean, the critters he could and leave the note there, so. Russell. But you guys still kind of seeing, first time for Igor.
Igor's marveling right now.
Yeah, big giant city.
So many people.
Yeah.
Igor, I actually was one to help build this city.
You helped build big city?
Well, I pretty much founded this city long ago.
But you are so tiny.
Right, but I had help, and I'm master of the arcane.
Oh, like Kandrix and Zero.
Better than them.
Better than them.
Right.
I'm sure there's an
But not with
objective
fire.
squawk somewhere in the line of horses.
But not with fire.
I did not know people could get better. This pleases me.
Yes, I'm capable of many things. But apparently dying is not one of them permanently.
I mean,
So
I could do it right now if you wanted.
you
Is that a
I'm
fire?
just joking.
That was scary. I was scared.
Zaris just looks at Gundrix just deadpan. This
I'm gonna blow him a kiss. Mwah.
Very disrespectful to leader.
hold on
Right,
to that
to
bag
threaten
tightly,
to kill.
Gundrix.
What bag?
Your bag that you hold on to with your pets.
Okay, I plan on it.
Let us go to Lothric and find him.
Is that a thread? Or is that like advice? I don't know.
I don't think Gundrix knows either.
Yeah, Gundrix doesn't have the insight.
No. I'd like to insight that, see if
Yeah,
that was a
go
threat
ahead.
or if that was advice.
Go ahead, inside it.
It's so funny.
6.
Could be. It could go either way. I mean,
Thanks for
there's
the advice!
there's definitely like it seems like something that like kind of reassuring that Uzaris would say.
Okay, good
But
enough for me.
there's also just a general offness since Uzaris has been back of that kind of just cold, empty, or blank kind of demeanor about him.
Thanks for the advice, Uzaris. I appreciate it.
I am meeting so many new people today. Love Doric.
Yeah.
But you guys make your way around the kind of eastern side there, the familiar path to that kind of southern main entrance that has not been destroyed and wrecked. Still a lot of the large kind of glacial shards as you guys kind of get to and through the threshold, like into the city proper. You can still see there are volunteers and some of the Cobalt Watch members that are working and chipping away at these large ice obstructions with now seems to be, for those that had really looked and had up close kind of talks with them or been around them, the tools and pickaxes and everything, and even flames that are used by anyone with some type of like magical nature to them, they're making a lot more headway. Whatever, I mean, these ice shards or glacier chunks essentially were mainly connected to with the dragon, with the pretty much life no longer being there within it, seem to have kind of freed the permafrost of these things to be chippable, meltable, and starting to kind of work away from kind of the main roads and through the buildings.
I want to say, these look just like dragon breath. Takes
But-
me back home. What?
The little man is very nice. I worry for him. Nothing food can fix.
True.
Need a good meal. But you guys find yourself now in Mildemons proper. Where, or what are your goals? Where are you going? What would you like to do?
Now would be perfect time to TV loot. See who best fits the aptitudes.
Before we do that, Master Dwarf, we should probably inform the captain of the guard that the dragon has been slain,
Why?
because he was the one to send our group on the trek originally. Him and Tyrana, who is not currently present.
Alright, let's go.
Let's say Gundrix, it'd probably be best if we get those helmets and make sure we...
Gundrix, where did your ears go?
He poofed them back.
I thought it was
But
Alright, let's go
let them
get taken
know
care of.
where, and so they can take care of that. So you guys head over to one of the main kind of Cobalt Watch barracks there. Ask around for a minute, but after a few minutes of waiting, Captain Lothric presents himself. Still large, armored, blue-scaled, dragonborn fellow.
Lothric, they have returned. I met them on the road.
He looks, again, just briefly confused at the situation with one of not leaving, but a few hours prior. So what news? What is everything all right? Where's the lieutenant?
The lieutenant was killed in the beginning of the dragon fight. He was taken out by the first dragon's breath along with his men.
It's kind of just
Sadly.
like a remorseful, like deep, heavy sigh. And what of the dragon?
Both dragons are dead.
That in itself is great news. And all of Lieutenant's men.
They were killed along with him. They're all in the first blast. We brought back their helmets and lieutenant's gear. What we could carry at least.
Well, their families will certainly appreciate that. At least something to remember or see them off from. But to fell the dragons, thank you, congratulations. That is a mighty feat. I'm glad that the worst that we had prepared for won't be coming to fruition.
I told you we could do it. Is Tyrant returned?
I believe she's here within the city. Yes.
Where might she be?
I believe she's in the castle.
I just start walking.
You confuse me. Are you nice dragon?
Depends on what the occasion.
Just attacks him.
Currently, I'm rather upset but elated.
Because I'm still confused on what dragon is. You look like dragon, but you are nice.
Technically of dragon kind, but dragonborn is the term.
So you are nice.
I can be nice, yes.
Okay, I follow you, Zaris.
I'm gonna start giving him the gear and stuff.
He gets a couple of the other guards, kind of start lining up and getting out all the lieutenant's gear and the helmets there, preparing for whatever. I mean,
would they have grabbed Donnie Brooks as well?
Donnie Brooks alive.
Did you, bring Donnie Brooks and return Donnie Brooks?
I mean, he was with the.
You guys are putting.
You guys are inside. So I mean, if you are like, hey, he's out there, yeah,
as well.
Okay. Then yeah, he'll send somebody out to.
An S on his name.
Donnie Brook.
Oh, I thought it was Donnie Brooks.
Because he said at first he said Donnie Brooks, and I thought he was referring to Donnie Brooks like horse armor. I was like,
no,
you fucking kill him.
I thought his name was Donnie Brooks.
R.I.P. Donnie.
But no, you have a couple members there with Lothric that are kind of collecting the things from you. He sends one out to, go attain to Donnie Brook there. Thanks you again. Kind of informs you, once we have kind of the official talk with Tyranno and all that, we'll reach back out to you. I'm sure there will be another reward of some sort there. But again, thank you so much for your service to the city.
You turn around, Yuzaris is fucking gone.
Oh, we'll be at the I forgot what the inn's called.
Sleeping Dragon?
Yeah, we'll be at the Sleeping Dragon.
Cool. The rest of you guys, Yuzaris and Igor, they split. They headed out. You guys hanging out? Are you guys following? Where are the rest of you going? What are you doing?
I'm heading back to the Sleepy Dragon.
Okay.
I'd go with
Braf follows and hangs out with you.
Is he already gone, or is he?
He pretty much walked in, had the probably back in the castle, and immediately turned around and left.
Actually,
I would
I'd follow him.
walked out with
Okay.
I'll tell Braf I'll meet him at Sleep Dragon. I want to stop by the magic shop first.
Okay.
Unless Braf wants to come with me.
Bref, yeah, his goal, he's reported back. He's gonna go back, check in with Ziri and Sleepy Dragon, and
I'll
start
be
working on.
Tell Ziri I'll be there in a bit. I gotta stop by a store first.
Are we already gone?
You can be, unless there's.
No, I was just gonna call to Gundrix about potentially giving a loot. But if I'm already gone,
I'm gonna do that later tonight.
so I'm just following Yuzaris, TBH.
Right. So, Gundrix is heading off to magic item stuff. The rest of you, Sarah's gonna tag along there, hang out with Afarian, make sure he's okay and not getting hurt.
Just constantly has his hand hovering over a far and just
Just like smacking him.
yeah.
Yep. So the rest of you make your way over to the castle proper. There are the 2 guards at the kind of like main gate to the castle wall present there. The door's open, but still 2 guards standing there.
Mm-hmm.
You guys
I just walk up to him.
approach.
I need to speak with Tyrana.
What business?
We killed a dragon. The dragon that attacked the city is dead. We killed it.
Give me a moment. I will see
I
if
just
she's
walk.
free.
I just start walking. I attempt to start walking by him.
The other one kind of readies a spear and kind of like sidesteps to like kind of block your path.
I say,
Please let me by so I can speak with Tyrana.
He's going to check, sir. Please, we just need to make sure she's free.
She will be for this.
Roll a persuasion check.
can I look buff behind him?
With disadvantage.
15.
Just like puffing my biceps out.
He kind of like looks over and kind of like past you a bit, and looks towards May. You're familiar with the castle grounds, correct?
Yes.
If you can please speak for and keep an eye on this group, and know where you're going, please head straight there.
All right, we will.
Kind of like lowers his spear there
Walk in
and
the wrong direction. I'm just
Yeah,
kidding.
lets you guys pass. Which room or where in the castle are you heading?
I'm going to make sure there's no freaking orbs in the corner
Of which room?
of the room we immediately walk into.
You guys are just immediately walking in. That was just kind of getting past into like the castle wall into that kind of like open castle courtyard, which is familiar to you, Eden, because over towards the left was kind of the main kind of little smaller housing area that you were mainly familiar with the like castle proper directly in front there. So you guys can continue making your way like into the castle building itself, but with intent or kind of imagining where Tyrana would be. She'd at this time she'd probably be within that kind of main audience hall.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll just go there.
Okay. So you guys are heading there.
So you are king of this town, Uzaris.
No, not exactly. I'm, at least I was, the guardian, the protector of it. Can we see the tower from here?
Yeah, like up over the wall, you can see
Do you see that tower in the distance?
Igor turns the opposite direction.
No, this way.
Oh, yes.
That is mine, and this city was pretty much built around it.
Impressive.
Thank you.
Can we continue walking?
Yeah.
As you guys are continuing walking, there was still a guard that kind of like jotted off a little before you. So when you guys meet and get to that kind of door, he is actually coming like back out of that chamber and is almost kind of like, she's free. She can speak with you. I didn't quite expect you guys to be quite on my heels that fast.
Yes, and I just
Jesus, what the fuck, man?
I'm an asshole now.
I'm playing chaotic asshole.
Yeah.
I'm chaotic neutral now.
Yeah, I'm a straight
I'm
D bag.
an asshole.
Um,
These people did nothing to me, but fuck them.
upon walking in, if you're looking or checking, there are still the familiar crystals.
That's okay.
From walking into the chamber, I think just immediately, the first thing, specifically May,
Yeah.
you pick up on, your hovering iron stone just and clatters to the ground.
I'm gonna pick it up. Embarrassed.
Did your telepathy falter?
No, usually in the... Would I know? nothing in the. Wasn't I there?
No, because this was a recent addition since the attack that you had not necessarily been in
I'm gonna go.
within before.
I don't know. I guess it's faulty.
It ran out of batteries.
No, these rooms have anti-magic fields in them, usually.
Oh well, then it's not me. I guess.
So can you not cast spells?
No, I guess not. If it's anti-magic.
Unfortunate.
But upon entering and kind of making your way through the doorway there, across the way in kind of that main seat, Tyrana is there, invisible. She kind of stands to, welcome and let you guys approach closer.
The dragon was killed.
Both of them.
I am aware.
Both. We killed many more dragon than that.
And you are new.
This is Igor.
Yes.
Igor.
He hails from north, a northern tribe, you said?
Yes, the Ferrum.
Yes. He helped the group fight the dragon. I was not present when he accompanied the group.
I killed many dragon.
Well, the city of Mildemons thanks you.
You're welcome.
Sounds to me much more of aid than what some others contributed. Oh, great dragon slayer.
I mean, was the task done or not?
And I do believe that your party was rather successful with the task.
So, can you drop this annoying ass act that you hold up in my presence?
Hey, don't be so rude to your sister.
This is good attempt there, friend, but this is not my sister. This was once my apprentice, whatever she was, to me. It was a long time ago. She is a bit, I don't, brash is a word, I guess.
It is a word.
What now that the dragon's dead?
The city for now is safe. We can rebuild, we can reconstruct, begin working on the damages that the city sustained. It's not quite still with the losses. One for a large celebration, if you will. But still look into having your group and the others appropriately rewarded.
I have a request. Tyrana, please. I pull up the diary, page of diary. Did it have her last name?
Paget.
I can't remember.
Paget.
Paget?
Isn't that her full name?
Paige Paget?
No, isn't her full name
Paige
just
Paget.
like short for Paget?
Page
Isn't that how it is?
1.
Yeah. I'm like
This is
20%
how you spell
sure
that.
I'm right now, Michael. Come on.
I've got to double check, honestly. No. It does have the alliteration there, but it's not Paget.
I was just asking if her Paige was short for Paget.
No, her name is Paige.
Why did I think it was short for Paget?
What the fuck is Paget?
I will spell it out for you. Paddgette. Paget.
Never heard of it.
Well, in my mind, I was certain that's what it was. That's so weird.
But yes, it would have the last name Perfide.
Could you have this family? They're from Cheecham?
Norling.
Yep.
From Norling. Paige, unfortunately, passed while she was adventuring. She was a young girl. Could you please deliver this to our family? And we have, to my understanding, hundreds of gold pieces we could provide for them. I figure it's the least we could do. They're not aware of her passing. I haven't had the chance to go.
You're basically saying her life is worth
this amount of money.
Yeah.
I don't understand. When was this young girl with you? What happened?
Do you remember when we called for aid in Ashrama?
Yes.
She passed due to a creature there that we fought. The creature that was haunting the monastery, the false Hydra, I believe is what it was. It unfortunately was too elusive and took her life, which is something that I've carried with me, and I feel terrible. I mean, I couldn't do anything to help her. So it's the least we can do. Could you have this delivered? I filled it out. I ran out of pages.
I'm sure I could send it and make sure it got where it needed to go. Through your writings in it, or what should necessarily be addressed for how this poor girl lost her life? I mean, if she was with a lot of you, I find that very difficult to happen.
The false Hydra was able to make us forget about her. It moved and shattered.
Kind of something with that. Like as you're talking, there's like a slight twinge as she's listening, and just almost like interrupts you, which is so another forgetting of someone.
What?
No mind.
Can I insight that?
Sure, roll an insight check.
History check on what the fuck did I do to my daughter?
I'm looking that right now.
Did you get a nat one?
Yeah.
Oh my god, how shitty was I in my past life?
Okay, 20.
20.
Oh my gosh.
If you remember kind of the first time coming back and talking with Tyranna, there was that brief moment of the kind of, not trauma, but that emotional almost breaking of that borderline not fully remembering her. From you like leaving and
Right.
the whole just up and going and not being gone. So yeah, that definitely like just hit a mark of like, oh, so another young adventurer or girl getting forgotten or left, and just kind of like struck a chord. But if, regardless of the circumstances, I can do what I can to make sure that that gets back to her family. You said father?
Yes.
She kind of pulls her hand out, and kind of like you feel like a force kind of like tug it free from your hand.
Yeah, I mean,
As she then like kind of moves it over from a distance and rests it kind of like on the arm of the large chair.
I will.
She's
Bring-
telekinetic too.
She is, yes.
Just like me.
So May is not.
She made the stone.
I'll explain it later to you. Tyranna, I will bring the appropriate accommodation and currency here. Will you be here later? Or should I give it to a guard out front?
Either works. If there's more to discuss, then I can make myself available. If you're busy and around, you can see to it that one of the Cobalt Watch members can bring it back.
Right. I was in the astral plane for a long time, Tyranna, and I just want you to know that I never forgot you, and it's my memory of you and my memory of Heliaris are two things that kept me sane while I was there. I'm sorry for the past and things I've said or done that may have hindered you or irritated you here. I understand that you have to do your job, and I just want you to know that I'm very proud of you. And I'm sorry.
She kind of takes a moment to sigh and just kind of think for a moment. The past has never been an issue. It's more the present from you returning. You're not quite the same that you were. The things, your capabilities, the issues that have followed, it's never been the past.
What can I do to make it up to you now?
I don't know.
Do you think you could help me with something? Just the two of us go somewhere together.
There's many things to be done around the city.
If you can find time.
What are you requesting of me?
I pull out my hilt. I think
Always making it about himself.
Your dragon slaying sword
I think
again?
this truly could help me recover who I was more, and can help now be better to you and be better to those that I care about. Just an idea.
Where would you want to go with your hilts?
We would need to go to Elven Temple, right?
Yeah.
An Elven Temple. I don't know where one is here, but it could be like the old times. Adventures that we went on were very fun.
What makes you think I have any type of connection with an elven ruin or temple?
I don't know, but we could go find one together.
So again, it's just over there like digging away at his nose. It's so distracting from the realism. I just heard like,
You got a piece of pizza up there? Nice. Snorting pizza.
now he's dust of sneezing and choking.
Yeah, all over again, so it's die.
Roll a con save.
I just want to make it right between you and and I don't want our relationship to be ruined because of things that I've forgotten or things that I do now are I'm not in the right state of mind to make the best decisions. I've tried to lead this group as best I could, and I've led them down wrong paths sometimes, and I feel bad for them. To you, I've done wrong by. I don't know. I just want to do good again and protect you, protect the city, and yeah.
I can't promise things to go back and be as they once were. At least as you stand now, you're simply not that man. I think for anything to start, it's just going to take time from me. I can say, what would be an immediate relief, at least on my end, is to stop having to pick up after certain decisions that you make. So if you're taking a request as a first amend to this relationship, please get your tower under control. There are songs throughout the street, Darzelden. of how to get in.
Yeah.
Will you tell me what happened with Tower as well?
Oh, you'll find
I'll
out.
tell you in a little bit. I'll tell you later.
Thank you.
All right. Well, I'll give the guards the money and I'll be back. Since it's I do have one more request if you would be so kind. I know you can't give me anything, but like this, and I hold up the sword, and I put the sword up. I look around the room, but since it's just us, and I open my arms up and walk forward.
How forward or how close are you getting to her?
I mean, I don't know. I walk up
She's not gonna attack him, is she?
on the base of the
guards around her.
Michael,
just
do I get an opportunity?
You said magic doesn't work in here.
Ha ha!
so fucking funny. I'm the leader now.
Yeah.
Igor.
You walk up to kind of like the
You are
base
so
of the pedestals there. And she still stands at the top. I can't, Darzel. It's not the same. It's at least not yet.
I just turn and leave.
I go with. I'm not staying.
I'm just like, I'm pondering for a second.
I'm like,
I
God
turn
damn it,
and I
every time I
waddle
come
out.
to this place, it's the same shit.
As you guys approach kind of the doors, and there's like a wave of her hand as the door just kind of opens before you as you guys go to leave and walk out.
Tell me, Master Dwarf, what kind of exposure have you had to cities like this before?
Yeah.
Perhaps my friend here, Farian, could show you around at night time. I know your mother is probably waiting to hear from you.
Oh, Igor might like that place.
That's my point exactly.
I didn't know you were moving that fist to meet your mother.
Oh, well, you're very important to me.
It makes me very warm inside.
Let us go back to where did Gundrick say he was going?
The Sleepy Dragon, I think.
All right, well let's go there.
Okay. You guys begin heading out of the castle walls towards the Sleepy Dragon. Gundrix, you said you were running off to a magic shop.
Yeah, I just want to get
Eisen's
items.
Emporium?
Yeah, I just want to get items.
Appraised?
Yes.
I would like
Okay.
to get items of magic.
See how much
I
they're
make
worth.
you say.
Yeah, why do you always do that?
I'd like to get the
Yours
infernal
is a sad
pack
character.
check, the knocker of aberrant passage.
He really has been a trudge. R.I.P. Use ours.
Still
Alright, hold on. We got the Infernal.
For now. Until I can.
What was the second one?
Farian.
The
That's the
knocker
end
of aberrant
Farian's,
passage.
character development is him
They're gonna be
playing
like,
use
what the
ours.
fuck do
The
you
very
have
rare
these
item and the
things?
legendary item.
This is like, why the hell do you have
that'd be
these
nuts.
things?
Then I also like to get the Blackthorn Blade of the Moonless Hunter praised, because I'm just curious on how much that's worth.
one
Copper Moonless Hunter. Who was the Moonless Hunter? It was Darzel.
Good thing I have
I'm
my
blind.
burp,
I
and
can't
just
see the
be
moon.
throwing up.
What?
Almost threw up in my mouth a little bit because I thought I had to burp and it was just like.
I thought I had to poop, but then I threw up.
Eventually,
What?
I've been there before.
Eventually,
too.
Tyran is gonna give
I was
me
like,
a hug. Damn it.
What?
That's my
That's
ultimate
That's your
goal.
end game goal?
Yeah. Screw freeing my wife.
Yeah.
I just want a hug from Tyrana.
Honestly.
Yeah.
You're like,
You may not be able to free your wife, but Igor could certainly let her loose. You know what I'm saying?
All right. Do you have a specific magic shop you're going to, or just whatever?
That's my fault,
Parker.
I love
Do you remember any of them?
My fault, dog.
Minotaur guy.
Minotaur guy. Gotcha. The
Yeah.
Umbra and.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Okay.
That's my fault. My fault, OG.
Oh my bad. Home skillet. Home slice. I didn't mean to be crimping on your style.
Okay.
And I'm just getting them praised out of curiosity to see how much I'd be able to trade them for or sell them for. Help me make decisions with them.
Yeah, fuck guys, cool sword.
I'm not selling the sword. I'm just curious about it. That I think I'm gonna give to somebody.
Hey, it's a finesse weapon. You could probably use it.
I'm not using it.
Okay.
Little pussy.
Going through, the Black Thornblade. Ballpark between 3,000 and 5,000 gold.
Okay.
What is it?
Guy's old sword.
The other two,
Okay.
you're after kind of looking at it, and he has like a familiar identify. You get kind of like an immediate like puts it down and like slides it back across the table like we don't deal with this type of stuff.
That's exactly.
Which one was it? The other two?
The evil items,
Aberrant
the
Passage
aberrant
and
passage and the infernal tack.
I was like, this guy's gonna be like, what the
Okay.
fuck do you have?
Well,
So yeah,
your
just kind of like
revolver pointed at him.
partially like slides it back
He's-
across towards you like.
Say, I don't know what they are.
Try
We
to
killed the
pull-
dragon. We got that from the Dragon Slayer.
It's-
Make his pockets heavy.
I best keep those to yourself,
Get a grenade.
or find someone of less reputable sources to pass it on to.
Infernal
Good
tax
to
an
know.
evil item?
It is.
Curious.
Well, now they know how much the sword is worth. I'm not selling it, but I'd like to go to, since I know criminal. Give me a second.
Yeah, you know criminal.
Yeah, with my
I'd be criminal.
You look at him in the mirror every day.
Wake up, criminal.
He looks in the mirror, smacks himself a little bit, goes, "You are a smooth criminal."
with my criminal background, I should be able to find like a fence.
A fence.
And I'd like to see how much he would take it
He's
for.
got rolling aim. Are you okay?
Okay, roll an investigation check for me.
Six.
6. You maybe could try again a little bit later, but at least most of the direct criminal networks of sorts that you'd be able to find one operating it up with the kind of recovering from the dragon attack are pretty quiet and not really active.
That's all I wanted to check.
So you head back to the Sleepy Dragon?
I'd also like to keep the stuff in the bag.
Yeah,
Because I'd
perfect.
like to try and keep that stuff to myself. Because that's stuff I got off guy.
Yeah, no, easy peasy. Unless you like flip your bag inside out or it busts, I mean nobody can pull it out unless they know of it. So
Fine.
you're good there.
I'll break the bag. I'll rip it up.
I guess I'll destroy Gundrix's bag. That's fine.
You guys meet and can find each other at the Sleepy Dragon. What I personally would like to do, wrap it up at least by like midnight, so 30 more minutes. And if we want to, so it's not another big hurdle, if you guys are doing loot divvying, let's knock that out.
Deal.
Okay.
If you guys are good with that.
Fine.
Keep in mind,
Get everything.
keep in mind,
If you go
Sayril is here with you for any possible items or shares of golds or however you guys are officially divvying it up. If there's anything more specific that through as you're counting coins and all that, if you Zaris is identifying others or certain things, it's up to you guys.
I guess
we doing this
whenever
in
we
or out of
don't
character?
have already identified, we'll get
Can we do
use
it
ours
out
to
of
identify
character?
it.
We can do it out of character if
Yeah,
you
Just
want.
I mean, I literally will just identify everything. We're just sitting
Yeah.
down.
Yeah,
Why
so I
not?
mean, yeah. You can get like a nice little corner booth. I mean, everything's taken care of. There's a little bit of like
Started.
revelry of like, oh yeah, the guys that took out the dragon, hurrah! Yeah, you guys have it to yourself. You're pretty cornered and quiet, so yeah. You guys start counting out, dividing up, whatever. I mean, if certain people are getting certain items, however you're splitting it, keep track of it in your bag, keep track of it in your inventories.
What are the spell scrolls? I guess that's a good place to start.
Spell
Yeah,
scrolls?
that's true.
Perfect. All right.
That's true.
So,
Hey.
are you looking at them or just handing them to Uzars to mess with?
I guess both of us are looking at them.
I mean, he'll look at one, I'll look at the other.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah,
There's two
perfect.
of them.
There's 3.
Oh,
Fine. Igor will look at
Yes.
the
Igor
Sure.
will cast one.
Perfect.
Igor will cast
So,
one.
I need a D100 from all of you first.
All of us?
No, just the ones looking at these 3 spells.
Do you want to take 2 or you want me to take 2? Or Igor's taking one?
got Igor's taking
Okay.
one, baby.
What was it?
4.
4. Okay.
Give it about 20 minutes here.
65.
87.
That's a nice spread.
One low,
Except
one
you.
sort of medium, and
65. Okay.
Is it a scroll of Tarrasque summoning?
That'd
By
be pretty
chance?
cool. Would that happen to be a ritual spell?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Is that a cantrip?
I think we should just anyway give these to Uzaris so we can copy them down.
I want, if there's a ritual spell one, I'd like to have that so I can copy it into my ritual spell book.
You only copy one.
And then I need each of you
That's all right.
to also roll a D8.
5.
What was
65, 5.
Okay.
6.
8. Oop.
You rolled single digits.
'Kay.
on both.
4.
So-
6.
I know you can't for the next one, but I think it's funny.
For Igor,
Igor.
the scroll that you are messing with and have currently.
I'm gonna write them down, guys.
Scroll.
Okay.
Make sure
You
this
don't have to write it in my
translates
camera.
right.
Powerful spell.
Who wrote
Ice Storm.
I know.
Sick.
Was it me?
The who rolled the 87?
Me. I did.
Parker, aka
I
Zozo,
was the
aka
one to
Zozo.
steal.
Oh wait! It's not Ice Storm. I lied.
It's Storm of Ice.
Michael really just said psych.
I know. I am. I was
Take
literally.
Storm.
I was literally. You rolled a 5, but I was looking at the 5th level, like
Oh.
random table. So
Iced Storm.
So it's technically a higher one.
Oh shit.
So
Fine, I'll keep it.
Fine. I can keep it. Wish.
to scroll a modify memory.
That'll be useful.
Can I have that?
No.
Igor would suggest giving them all to you.
6
Can I have
Eat
it to make
this.
my childhood happy?
Yeah.
Modify memory, that'd be
Use this as a napkin.
is a scroll of Sunbeam.
oh, also useful.
4 and 6. Is that the 4 and 6
that
one?
was that was the one you rolled.
No, that was the 6 and 87.
Oh, okay, all right. It was 687.
Sorry, I'm going backwards. And the last one was. Where's it going on the list?
Wait, did you say 6 and 87?
Yeah.
Is that for like the D8?
Yeah.
I rolled an 8.
You rolled it, so the 8 was with the 87.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
had the 6.
Okay. We'll scratch Sunbeam. It's different.
Again.
Sorry.
No,
Okay.
you're,
So the 8, the D8 8
yeah.
is Sunburst.
Okay. It's a different sun thing.
The difference.
And then yours,
I am the
Gundrix,
fortunate son.
is Blade Barrier.
Oh, okay.
So those are the spell scrolls. What else you guys got? Or are you divvying it,
I'll
splitting
get you
gold
the memory
evenly?
one. The other 2, I guess we'll put in the bag till we actually figure out a use for.
What did you say?
That's fine.
I just zoned it out completely.
Scroll and modify memory in pocket,
Okay.
and I just.
Sorry. I just identify the items as they're given to me, I guess.
Are there any other items that you are unsure of, or what are you passing out?
Fancy dagger.
It is a flame tongue dagger.
Ooh, that's
That's useful as fuck.
useless as fuck.
Useless.
Sounds like a dagger.
I use the dagger to. I turn it on and burn the scrolls and then throw the dagger away.
Yeah, that's what I think about this loot.
Alright, does anybody want that? Or is it staying in the bag till somebody wants it?
The dagger?
Yeah.
I don't really need a dagger.
I'm about to say Cyril doesn't really use daggers.
So if nobody's
Yeah,
gonna use it, I'll
what
keep
is
it in the
that?
bag and it'll be in storage till
Perfect.
somebody wants it.
Igor might.
Reach
Wait,
it.
Because
you
he's
said
sort of
sunburst.
a strong
Surprise
guy.
tool
Yeah.
that'll help us later.
He needs a dagger he can throw.
Does anybody want the boots?
What do the boots do?
The boots give you pretty much resistance to cold damage. and they allow you to negate any difficult terrain in like snow and mountainous environments.
Should we give that to Sabril? Because it doesn't also give you... No, it doesn't give you dark vision. Wrong one.
It does. No, yeah, no, it
No,
doesn't.
that
No,
was
I
one
did
of the
that
other
wrong.
ones.
gives you dark.
In my mind, I want resistance to cold damage. Just
Alright,
give
you
me
can have
more
the boost.
shit I'm resistant to. But also, I want to wait till we have everything spread out.
Oh.
That I know what everything is.
Yeah, I feel like I gotta wait till you see all the
what?
Halloween
I said
candy
I
before
Yeah, exactly.
you start bidding on.
Exactly.
Oh, you just looked at what it actually
I don't want
was.
to be bidding
Yeah,
on
it's
Reese's
better,
Cups from
Sunbeam.
Snickers.
Are any of those ritual cast spells? Like, would I be able to add any of those to my spell? My ritual.
I don't believe they are.
Okay.
It'd be so fucking
Then I don't
funny
want
for like,
any of
okay,
them.
we need sunburst.
10 minutes.
And then Gundrix is like, ooh, about that. About that. Ooh, I didn't. Ooh,
I don't
I have
know,
to
that's
take
why
10
I'm
minutes to
asking.
cast it.
Okay, then I'll just give all 3 to him.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So you taking boots for
I-
now, or what do
I'll
we
probably take boots for now.
Okay.
But I want to, like
What
you
else you
said,
got on
look
your
at all the
list?
Halloween candy before I pick.
Give me a second. I'm gonna make a note of what's all gone.
Do you want me to write the gone stuff?
I'm just putting pluses next to everything that's gone.
Say, did you get that second notepad I gave you?
Yeah, it's right here.
Use my
I used it for
ring
Pyrus.
to
I'm gonna
cast-
copy it.
I'm gonna use my ring to cast Sin Burst in the brothel.
So the dagger stays.
Sinburst.
You have the
it's just actually,
stone.
like nudity, like that's all you see.
May has the
You take
ion
damage
stone,
from it
so
too.
that's out.
I want the ion stones so bad.
What are the ivory statues?
They are just like artistically carved ivory. They're just, I mean, something you can sell and pocket for more money, or keep around for decorative pieces.
I'll leave them in there then. Fuck with those later. I took the amulet, Companion's Embrace, because is anybody else going to use a miniature Pokeball for any of your pets?
Yeah.
Yes?
Yeah.
I'm not allowed to have pets.
Now, remind you, it's medium or smaller creature.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Is that you can throw like me in there.
Yeah, and it
No!
can also definitely be
Igor!
like, oh no, he went unconscious.
Yeah.
Suck him
You
up
can
and
Pokeball him.
Or for stealthing, we can put May in it so that
Yeah.
she doesn't have disadvantage on stealth.
there you go.
Oh, that's
Can somebody
That'll be
carry
May's
May real
time
quick?
out.
Yeah.
I'll give you the
No, mate.
circlet.
Who's getting the circlet?
Crown
I
of
do. The
Thorns?
circlet.
Like, I'll get you to identify it.
Oh, okay. I'll identify it.
That
Also,
way we know exactly what the hell it is.
real quick side note. What was the last blade burst? Is that what you
Blade
said?
barrier.
Blade barrier.
Blade barrier. Okay.
Mhm.
That's the. Oh, okay.
What is a Farian one right now?
Oh,
Border.
Jesus.
You go hungry?
No, I'm not really.
And if you're adding the circlet into your inventory.
No, we're just getting to identify it for
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure.
now. See what the hell it is exactly.
Okay, it is the Wreath of the Prism.
Dun, dun, dun.
The only kind of turns out it's a legendary item.
Whoa!
Fine.
Sell it.
I burn it.
You what?
I just
And it is
I eat it.
it is a very much it's very much an item of Tiamat.
Oh, I don't give this back. I don't give it back.
Why?
This item is out of any of our leagues. It's where did you find this?
In the Dragon's Horde?
What was the dragon's name?
Exoriax.
Okay.
I'm happy you just gave
Can I
that
make
to
a
me.
history check to link any connection between Tiamat and Exoriax?
Sure. Make a history check.
Can I roll in that 20?
You can certainly try.
I want that.
I clicked it. I don't know if. Okay, that's up. No, not 20.
That's a
Oh
healthy
my god, I
roll.
clicked it again. Okay, I'm gonna luck it. My last luck for today.
The dice tell a story.
I
You could.
I'm gonna stick with a 19.
There's no direct correlation from Exoriax, the name specifically, in Tiamat. You're well studied. You've heard things. It's actually more odd and rather peculiar because typically, from mainstream understanding, out of the chromatic color dragons, whites aren't usually one to follow suit under Tiamat.
Right.
So that's super weird.
And the sapphire dragons, I mean, obviously Tiamat is the evil deed. What was the other one? The good.
Bahamut.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bahamut would be the equivalent.
But sapphire dragons
chromatic.
are like neutral.
Yeah.
Would you always be aware of that?
Yeah.
Okay, so
With what you roll earlier for them, yeah. They're usually neutral in it for like themselves, whatever. Kind of self gain, but
if you don't mind, I may keep a hold of this to do some more research on it. This could potentially be a very sought after item by beings that may even put the dragon that you slayed and the solar that I made companionship with to shame.
Then why don't we keep it in the bag of holding where it can't be seen from the outside?
I do not trust it in the hands of anyone else. No offense to you personally, Gundrix.
Me said you are a greedy one.
He
I'm not trying to keep it myself, but if it's that dangerous, it might be a good idea to keep it hidden.
I do trust Gundrix with this situation specifically, but I trust myself more. Again, it's
Good luck.
I just keep it on. Actually,
under his
I'll
robe.
short hold wrist pocket my
Yep.
dagger out, just stow that,
Stow
and
it.
then
Okay.
stow the short hold the crown.
got it.
Good enough. Keep it out of sight.
Next item.
Next.
Next.
Is anybody cool with giving Braff, like, let's say 100 platinum? Everybody cool with that?
Yeah, I'm
Is Braff cool
foregoing.
with that?
Braff did some of the scouring. It didn't seem like he's a super loot hungry individual, but if you're offering something, he'd probably be
Would
appreciative.
he probably take 50 platinum and be happy with it?
Probably.
Probably.
Okay, I'll give him 50 then.
500 gold pieces.
Yeah, I did. So yeah, you walk it over. Just a little bag of it. Just again, kind of a thanks again. He's a couple tables over. Just
I would like to forego a chunk. My voice cracked there. That was interesting. I guess I'm hitting
Okay.
puberty now.
Thousands in the years of dying will do that to you.
Yes, I will forego a chunk of my coin to donate to Paige's family.
How much you want?
Depends on how much we're giving out to each other. I'd like to donate most of probably my share
Does 1,000 gold work?
for her family.
Yeah.
Yes. probably.
Okay. I'll give him 1,000 gold.
Oh, jeez.
1,000 gold to
All right,
page.
I'll just kind of pocket it for now, but I'll end up going.
Right.
What else is there for identification?
That's it.
Okay, what are we giving to Sayril?
All the money so they
Has
can buy the
anything
best
piqued
items.
Sayrill's interest?
No.
Well, let's see.
If anything, the
Sun-
amulet would have.
I already have dibs on the amulet.
So
I'll fight over it.
sunburst is it can be used by druids. Blade barrier would be useful for May.
But a single use
Well-
spell scroll can technically be used by
yeah,
just about
yeah.
anybody.
Which, the one person who can't cast spells here. I'm just saying.
Michael.
It's Michael.
He actually
Vertical
casts
wall.
the big spells.
God, I wanted
He
that
cast
stone
the
when
big ones.
when Gundrix, I guess when the party found the stone, I was like, I want that so bad.
The stone that I'm now using?
I was like,
This
when you attuned to it, I was like,
I'll give Sayril.
cry.
I'm sorry.
I will say, just from knowing the inventory side standpoint, I will say Saywell would probably, or at least for me to make sure Saywell gets at least 300 gold so they can get another gilded flower so they can use their summon spell.
Okay.
So just enough to
I'll knock
cover.
300 gold off.
It was sunburst, blade barrier, and what was the other one?
The other one.
modify memory.
You cool with just
Modify
30
memory.
platinum?
That's fine.
Because that'll make it easier for me.
What is the Farian getting besides
what I-
gold?
Wait,
or-
wait,
He got
said,
the
yeah.
boots.
I was gonna say we mentioned the boots before as like that was
No,
an item
you
that I
didn't get
looked
the
at,
boots.
but it
You
hasn't
have
been
the
like
boots.
assigned.
I
to
mean,
me.
everything's like still pretty up in the air. You could have the boots. I'll just
Right.
take the dagger if you want the boots.
I was gonna say I'm fine.
Resistance to cold.
I was gonna say I'm
Would I
fine
be able to
with.
trade you other poison daggers for the fire one because I like fire?
But how cool would it be to have your cook have like a flame dagger
Yeah.
and cook while
I know,
he's
like that's
so
actually,
cool.
that's actually kind of really cool.
Then I guess
To
you
like
can have the
cook
fire
meat as I
dagger.
cut it
Alright,
off.
I'll
the
take
person.
the boots then. That's fine with me, especially after everything we just went through.
Yeah, I was about to
Probably.
say the boots.
gonna have cold resistance. Like, all right, guys,
And then we're
let's
going to
go
the
to
tropics.
lava.
Yep. Go to the
Where are we going to lava? Lava land.
Is everybody cool if I leave the gems and
Mordor.
shit in the bag so we don't try and divvy all that shit
The
up?
only thing I will make certain for that is especially like the specific like diamonds, if you're popping either one to either Sayril or May as because that's one of the
Resurrection,
components
yeah.
for like Revivify and Resurrection. So if they don't
I definitely
physically have it on their body and they've
Who
got to
wants
go
it?
chase you,
Who
get
would
it
be
out of the
better
back.
for it?
Well, I mean, they
Who
both
would be
have. They
Which
both
is
have.
right.
both
You said
do.
there's
Who wants
multiple of them, right?
But
There's
I don't know
more
if it'd be a
diamonds.
good
Because
idea
I
to
keep
give to
one in here as a
Sayril.
backup.
You said there's 3, right?
No.
Yeah,
there's not.
there's a
There's
300
three
gold
diamonds.
diamond and there should be 2 1,000
Yes.
gold diamonds.
Yeah.
I'd
So
like to
do
keep
the-
one of the 1,000 golds in there as a backup.
I don't think it'd be a good idea to give it to Sayril because he's not good with gems.
I think it would
Right,
be.
but,
What
no,
not?
But if
say-
you-
but the
but
point
no,
isn't that to
If you
sell it and use
instruct
it
them
As a
to
component,
keep it
Cyril's
as a
not
component,
fine. Cyril's not
keep
like-
it-
What size?
Can we? I know we're out of game, but
Yeah.
can we like in the midst of doing this, if we do get Sayril a gem, just so we're all aware and like use the DM as aware, just say we told Sayril,
Yeah.
don't fucking sell the gem, like use it for a spell.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, I'm
And
keeping
Sayril
one of
would
the
know,
1,000
yeah, so
gold
they wanna
diamonds
do it
in there as a
anyway.
backup just in case.
Just in case you're gonna cast Revivify?
No, so if somebody gets robbed, we have it more spread out.
People are like so formidable now. I'm not worried about robbing.
Well, I mean, it's good to have it just in case on him. Just
Yes.
well, because you never know. What if one
Intellect
one of
of
them
ours
goes
are gonna
down?
come rob you tonight, Igor.
It's just
Yeah,
it's
you're the
just-
only one who's
let's
gonna
just-
get
let's
robbed.
just keep it- let's just keep it-
Somebody, one of your party
Like,
members just died
give-
of sneezing.
So give
That is
give
formidable.
Sayril and May a
Yeah.
diamond.
I'll
each.
give May the
Big
1,000 gold one. I'll give
Okay.
Cyril the 300.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Give
Yeah.
Sayril the cheaper one, just off the on
Just
the
in
off
case,
chance.
yeah.
So they can prove themselves.
Yeah. This is the most expensive thing you've ever had, Sayril.
Alright,
Don't
there's
lose
one
it.
diamond
Actually, that's
Yeah,
wrong.
that monkey skull.
I just don't want to think about that. I modified memory on myself.
Let's see.
I'm thinking about giving May the sunburst scroll just because that is like a radiant damaging thing that fits May better.
The only thing I still have in here is a massive amount of gold and platinum. Because
I
I'm
would
pretty
just
sure
leave
nobody
it in
wants to
there.
heave that shit around with them.
Yeah, you can keep the gold.
Right.
uh,
It's easier than somebody trying to have a big ass sack over their shoulder
Yeah,
carrying
like
thousands of
Santa.
gold. Right.
It's gonna be my next
Sure.
character. That's gonna be his weapon. Just a sack of fucking
The butter
That was
sauce.
my.
That's
That was,
such
that
a-
Oh, I know, but that was like presents and stuff.
Yeah, I
like,
know.
yeah, like every time you hit, just coins scattered
Ching,
out.
ching, ching, ching.
Igor might like mention in game letting May hold the bag.
No. I'm not giving
But
up the
that's
bag.
only because Gundrix had attacked him earlier, and also you've called him greedy, and May's been the only one who's like sat down and had the conversation with him other than Sayril.
There's still time to
But there's still time.
each other.
Let's see each. Because, just to clarify too, because I'm not 100% sure on the rules. Like, if I were to transcribe the scrolls, I can't cast them until I can cast that level of spell, right? So
Correct.
since Sunburst is an 8th level spell,
Correct.
I can't cast it until I get access to 8.
Correct. But you can cast it right now
Yeah,
if you
just use the scroll.
now. Well, and that's where like it's been a while.
And it costs gold to transcribe it too.
Yes. Golden time.
That's okay, right?
Well, yeah. I think it's
Would I be able to refill all my rations and shit? Just okay. And horse feed and that kind of bullshit.
You should buy yourself a nice drum with your share.
Yeah. So that's where, just for everybody aware, if you're handing out scrolls or anything, anyone that has even a hint of spellcasting capability can make an Arcana check on the spell to use it, but they have the DC of a base level 10 plus the scroll's level. So if you hit May up with the 8th level whatever, she's gonna have to make an Arcana check of 18 to successfully use it.
And you can't cast spells while you're raging.
Is anybody else proficient in Arcana other than me and Zaris?
No.
On a failed check, it just dissipates.
I mean, I don't want to. I'll hold on to him for right now. I'll decide later.
You can always try to sell, or at another point, like trade them for equal value or something. I mean,
Equal value might be useful at a point.
if there's more like a specific ritual spell at a level, and like
That would be helpful.
How much
for me.
can I make an intelligence check to know how much like an 8th level spell scroll would be worth?
it definitely varies
Lots.
from
1 gold.
1 gold piece. At least 1 gold piece.
yeah, at least 1 gold piece.
A penny.
Pence.
A toonie.
1 copper piece.
A loony.
It varies from, I mean, spell to spell, and obviously there's like the technical components of like who you're selling to. Let me double check this one other side to make sure I'm giving you the right.
Side note: did Kalena not make it out?
She went off to her own thing.
Oh. All right.
Igor's like, fuck, a lot of names today.
Yeah.
Which one is going?
Oh.
Spell scroll, rough kind of eyeballing somewhere between 5,000 to 7,500 gold.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
All right.
Big money, big money.
And again, there's some swing with, I mean, depending on what it is or how rare it is. But that's a rough ballpark.
Decisions.
That is a decision moment.
So I wouldn't mind trying to trade Blade Barrier, unless somebody wants to use it. What level is Blade Barrier? Does anybody know?
6th.
So I wouldn't mind trading that one for a ritual spell.
Yes, I mean, and we could probably, if it's a lower level spell you're trying to go after, get more.
Right, if you got
spells.
like
Right.
2 or 3 threes
That way
for,
we can each
yeah.
get a ritual spell and we can both add it to our arsenal.
Yeah.
That would be better off than a single spell we only get to use once if we use it at all.
I mean, some of those, though, I mean, if you get into something you're only expecting at, like, 5th level casting, and you can whip out your 8th level,
Yeah,
and it
right.
can really turn the tides. So, again, it's all up to you guys.
I'm in favor of keeping them just as spell scrolls. At least the like 8th and 6th level one. Modify memory, I'm indifferent about.
That might be useful for you if you're trying to get
For himself.
your mindset back.
He'd modify his own memory.
What does modify memory do?
What it sounds.
You
What do
can
you think,
alter and
No,
change
no,
someone's
I mean-
mind for, like, the past 10 minutes. Or, like, a 10-minute period, and,
Yeah,
like...
depending on what level you cast. If you cast it at 9th level, it's any time in the creature's past. You can modify their memories.
So
What
you could
level
go up
is
to, like,
that?
your worst enemy and be like, we've been best friends since childhood, and, like, you've
And
sworn
he's like-
yourself to me, like, oh my god, May, of course. Like,
How did
how could
I?
yeah.
How could I forget
I'm
you?
What
so-
level
okay.
is our modify memory?
Just cast
What if
Gaia
somebody-
is.
what if
I wasn't
somebody
sure,
does that?
because
You use ours.
Some when he
Uh,
made it seem like
baseline
it was
is
like
24 hours.
we could make him remember
so
all
how
of
far
the
back
stuff
does
that
fifth
he
level go?
forgot.
No, how far back? 10 minutes.
Or yeah, 10 minutes. Well, it says a memory of an event that it experienced within the last 24 hours and that had lasted no longer than 10 minutes. So it goes back a day. So anything that happened to him in the past day, you can modify. If you cast it at 6th level, it's a week. Well, not an in-game, 7 days. Like, 7th level's a month, 30 days, a year for 8th level, and then at any point at 9th level.
Gotcha. That one probably wouldn't do us much good then.
Yeah, I don't think it, goes
it
much
would be
good as a
useful
spell
if
scroll.
we pulled it off, depending on the situation.
I mean,
But-
just talking freely, that's the one, like, out of all of them, yeah, please go trade that in. I don't want to have to deal
Yeah,
with that
that's what I'm
shenanigans.
thinking too. Is like that's the most useful one out of the 3,
Yeah.
at least in my
That's what I'm
mind, just
thinking.
because it's
That's what we
so.
should copy down.
Yeah, it's such a. Because I can cast that right now too if I
Yeah,
copy
no,
it.
that's why I was like, you could copy it, always have it prepared.
Go for it, man.
And then that leaves Sunburst and Blade Barrier. Both are high level spells. Sunburst, I think, the more useful one the more useful one is probably Sunburst. Just because I see Blade Barrier just going wrong.
Right.
Essentially, it's literally a wall of blades that's 100 feet long, 20 feet high, and 5 feet thick.
Which
That
again,
sounds awesome.
It's just
It's
so
it's,
useful.
It's well,
That sounds
it's
like
useful,
something that would backfire.
but yeah, that's what I'm saying. I could just, I'm like, already seeing that backfire.
Why don't we try and trade that one in then
Wall.
for 2 better ritual spells? That way, me and you can get.
Why don't we just
Spells
cast
that we
it
can
right
use.
now on a far end?
Fuck it, why not? Alright, I think we're in agreement.
I willingly fail.
Yeah.
The what?
I still say we try
Save
and
to
trade that one scroll though.
I willingly just die.
I feel like
Don't
The
even roll
Blade
death
Barrier.
saves.
my vote would
Let's-
be to keep the Blade Barrier, but we still have time to like figure that specific
Yeah.
out.
Does anyone else want an item specifically that has either already been claimed or has not been claimed?
I want the stones so badly.
Are you
That's
willing
just so sad for you.
Now, I will say, and just throw it out there, just as like for your guys' party balance and yourself, you have another frontliner that can take some damage. That only has an armor class of 16. He physically cannot buy and wield or wear armor.
Barbarians don't wear armor.
So
Whoa.
they need certain items to boost their armor class. Now, I will say, just for straight, not even getting into new or different magical items, because that's the other thing you guys do. You guys have an absorbent amount of gold. You guys can go buy or find specific magic items that didn't come from the Dragon Sword. Or, I mean, essentially, you can go out and buy full straight plate. You're already at disadvantage, like,
That'll give you a 20 AC.
and that'll give you your 20 any, like, so there's different ways around
it's just,
it.
It's just
I really-
statistically better.
Or
because of
I really-
you could
barbarian.
spend your
That would be
money,
better for-
go buy the plate, keep the stone, and get a 21.
Yeah, true.
Or
get a better shield.
sell everything, buy leather armor, and just get your character killed.
And just raw dog
when we
life.
decide to split up the gold, how much is it gonna be like for each of us?
If we sell all of like the gold worth items, it'd be like with 6 players, like a little under 2,000 each.
And that depends on what
thank-
you guys.
You can have.
Oh my god,
stuff.
I was sitting there
I
when you
don't care,
attuned to it.
because
I was
I-
like,
I think
no.
it's so funny.
I didn't want to look at
because,
Dane. I knew he'd be pissed off.
Yeah, I was
I
like,
think it's just so funny because
It would
every
be
day
like
a kid walks in the afternoon
1600
and is like,
apiece.
"Can I have a honey
16.
bun? I want a honey bun." I'm like, "That's just so sad."
Yeah.
Gunnar, when you attuned to it, Gunnar looked to me. He was like,
I was like, that's gone forever.
So,
No, you
yeah,
can-
that's
you
what I thought
can-
Gunnar was originally gonna do. Was gonna go buy magic items. I was like, I mean, he can. I just
No, I just
mean, I
want to
guess.
talk about
buying
my.
magic
I
items.
just want to get the price, man. I was just
look, we bought all our
curious.
spellcaster
You-
stuff.
Oh, somebody
I know, I
said
was like,
Igor Hart.
Oh,
Oh,
Dane, is that one of your friends?
You have a crush.
that's Anastasia.
Is it? I
Yeah.
thought she had a different username.
I thought she was like Bananastasia or
Oh,
something.
man.
Or is that just Discord?
Because
Really?
that's the Latin term for her favorite
Okay.
tree.
Her
Yeah.
favorite what?
She's a man.
Tree.
Yeah.
Like the
woman?
scientific name for her
A
favorite
woman?
tree.
I love Anastasia. She's
Um,
so nice.
Oh, can I get my keys back?
Are you looking it up
Yeah.
right now? Oh, that's what I thought you were.
I will say spells that I want are polymorph. I would like to get.
Polymorph.
You had that
I know-
option, but you chose not to.
Hey, hey, you want to be quiet over there?
All right, so we're real quick before we get into more just random conversation for like wanting goals and all that, just so we can like still wrap up.
Yeah.
You guys are good and happy. You split the items. You guys have got that situated.
Yeah.
There's still probably going to be some shopping or procuring of said possible new items.
Next session, shopping
Maybe.
session.
Maybe.
Shopping.
And now the only thing that I mean I could say or recommend, because you've got all the gold, you've got all.
Is that a love note?
Is that a nude?
So you can add stuff.
Did you draw
Thanks.
yourself?
Yeah.
It's just I
Because
killed
you've
one.
got like the group
Chiseled
concessions
stone.
of like all the gold like in your bag of holding
my
for like
shaft.
transport and carry. But I would say just as like again we can almost not necessarily do like in between session stuff, but if you divvy out, add up all your pretty much gold and like if you guys are assigning like all right cool like each person gets 1,800 gold,
Right.
then everybody can kind of at least have a spitball I guess on yeah I want to spend 1,500 gold on plate armor or like well no I want these braces of defense that are gonna cost me 4,000 gold but well shit like
I want the
yeah we
braces
have
of
8,000
defense so
but
bad.
so I would recommend like, looking at what the individual prices are going to be.
We gave Cyril the diamond, right?
Yeah,
Cyril got a
so
diamond.
sad.
Cyril got a diamond, May got a
He's
diamond.
just so sad.
Zars has the scrolls and the crown on him. You have the boots.
The boots.
Oh,
yeah.
on him?
Which,
Like he's wearing
like, he
On his wrist, it's a bracelet.
it? Yeah.
It's a circle.
Just through it.
It's a belt at this point. Like, ow, poke.
You want me to add? Do you want me to add that to my inventory?
Yeah, I mean, I don't manage your guys' inventory.
What was it called?
Wreath of the Prism.
Oh, both I can add to my inventory because they're official. That is.
I'll have to add.
That's awkward. I feel awkward.
Are you embarrassed right now?
Yeah.
Michael, can I roll a death saving throw
I
for
spelled
you?
wreath. Oh,
WREA. For me?
is it the?
No, but roll me
which
2
one,
percentage
which one
dice.
is
You said it was the flame
Two?
tongue.
it? Dormant. Is it the
Yeah.
dormant?
2 percentage dice?
Like, roll me a D100, then roll me a D100.
Michael, either you can make it or I can make it, but there's no flame tongue dagger.
27.
Oh yeah, the dagger. That's what.
27.
The other one though.
48.
Okay.
27 and 48. 48?
There's not a fucking dagger?
That's why I said dagger. I was like, oh.
Y'all
Oh,
fix
you're
that real
okay.
quick.
That was just his wrist area.
If I was min-maxing right now,
Did you give him the stone? Okay.
That's not what I want.
if I was min-maxing right
Is he
now,
sleepy?
I'd have an 18 armor class.
That's all right.
I have a 17.
I have. Were you sad?
Hmm?
Were you sad? I'm sad.
Why are you sad?
I'm sad that Tyranna won't even give me a hug.
Your encounter with Tyranna was so
Hey,
like,
listen,
hard.
sounds like it was your character's fault, so.
Yeah.
I'll say fuck you, Zars.
Alright, fine.
It sounds to me like
I'll kill
Uzaris is just toxic.
He's such a toxic
He abandons everyone, whole cities, organizations.
The gift.
I didn't. Okay, wait. I
Yeah,
didn't mention,
yeah.